everybody. What's up? Good morning. Good morning. How's it going? Morning, Kifley. Good morning, Go For It. Morning, Fabian. Morning, Twisted Nerves. Glot Glob. What a name. Good morning. Good to see you. Good to see you guys. Good morning, Ian. Morning, Nurgle Matt. Good to see you, man. Garrett. How you guys doing today? Whew. Day number 2 here. Ottawa 40K Team Tournament. We are 2 more rounds today, guys. It's been a really good weekend. We had some really, really fun rounds yesterday. I am excited about this one. We're going to go ahead and have Team Stutter Scrub back on this morning. And they're playing against the GTA 40K guys. So this is kind of the top of the one-loss bracket this morning. What's up, Andrew? Good morning. Morning, Taj. Morning, Noble Hearts. I've been telling the guys here at the venue this too, by the way, guys, but I just want to explain, like, because it's not normal for me to only stream the top tables, right? Like, I usually like to stream the mid tables and the lower tables and the different stuff, but teams is a little bit different because with teams, first of all, within a pairing, we can pick, you know, weird matchups, but also in my experience, like, when you have a team pairing that's not the top guys, it's a lot riskier that the team will be a blowout, like the team will be a mismatch. And that means even if the game that we're watching on stream is really close, if the teams aren't closely paired, then it takes all the drama and like the stakes out of the game that we're watching, because like if one team's getting blown out, then the score of the game doesn't matter, right? So I hope that makes sense with why, you know, this is not like a change for me. I'm not only gonna stream top table people at tournaments and stuff going forward, but for teams especially, what I've found is it makes more sense to stay with try to find 2 teams that are like evenly matched, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So so that's what's going on. And we've had, you know, I think we've had really good matches yesterday as a result, so hopefully that continues today. Looking forward to it. Yeah, no, Simon, it's okay. I mean, like I said, I want to be, because I know some people who were here this weekend were disappointed they didn't get a chance to be on stream, and some of the other teams have been on stream multiple times, so that's what's going on. Prometheus, thanks for the $5, man. Yeah, thanks for
Boy, I'm about to butter your brain.
You guys already paid for the AC. I just need to finish installing it next week, so and hopefully it actually works. We'll see. Thanks for the support, man. Appreciate you, brother. What's up, on a bagel? Good morning, man. I also got here super early this morning and fixed some of the stuff in the code to hopefully make it easier for the players to keep the scoreboard up to date. So we'll see how that goes today. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Kind of a bittersweet day for me today. This is my last day of streaming Leviathan and my last stream for a couple weeks. So what's up, Phil? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Morning, Tremere. Good to see you, man. All right, let's see. Players are starting to trickle in, guys. Stutter Scrub and GTA 40K, we had both these teams on yesterday. Yeah, Bubble Harson, now I feel you. I wish, Ramir. Yeah, I wish, man. I'm dying right now. I was actually thinking about sneaking out to my RV and making myself another cup of coffee. What's up, old snapper? Good to see you, man. All right. Captains are having their morning meeting with the teams here. Yeah, Simon, we're going to have Stutter Scrub versus GTA 40K on this morning. So there's 2 teams we already had on, but we'll definitely be trying to get, you know, different players within those teams on. Hopefully we'll have some interesting matchups this morning. All right, let's see. Cool. Cool. Nocivo, they're doing pretty good, actually. What's up, Melody? Good morning. They're not actually Team Sweden, by the way. They're just, they're memers. They've decided to call their team Team Sweden, but they're not actually from Sweden. It's pretty funny, though. All right, let's see. Stutter Scrub. GTA 40K. I think these two teams will be pretty evenly matched, though. I think it's going to be a good round. I'm excited about it. What's up, Nordvane? Good to see you. Any dominant faction at the event thus far? So, I mean, this is a team tournament, so it's really hard to say. I will say Blood Angels do seem to be particularly strong, though. Like in the rounds that we saw yesterday, the Blood Angels players seem to dominate their games and win pretty fast. So, their Team Sweden Canada chapter, yeah. Oh no, it's a really big venue, Andrew, and it's a really nice, like it's a curling rink. The only downside is there's not that many bathrooms, but like it's nice and spacious, and you don't feel like you're cramped at all. They provide lunch yesterday and today as part of your ticket price, which is really nice. You know, there's plenty of parking. It's easy to get to, all that stuff. Yeah, we're not using the new day slate this weekend. That's correct. What's up, my Abby? Good to see you, man. Although I was talking to some of the Team Canada guys, and they said that Blood Angels basically didn't get changed at all in the data slate, so they're pretty much going to be the same post data slate as they are right now. So I would expect to see a lot of Blood Angels at team tournaments and singles tournaments going forward. What's up, Gareth? Good to see you. Played against New Sisters. Yeah, New Sisters. I've heard things. But you know what, Melody? I gotta say, I honestly don't think that Bully Boys was as bad as everyone thought they were gonna be. So. Yeah, AdMech got a lot of really good changes, Garrett, yeah. Dude, I'm so excited to try Champions of Russ. I kind of hope I can get a game in sometime these next couple weeks when I'm not streaming. Let's see. I think this is what the kids do, right? It's the New Sisters equals Pog. Pog Champ. Yeah, Hot Big Lot sounds like fun. I'll see if I can get a game in somewhere. I bet I can find one. Yeah, Melody, exactly. Dude, Prometheus, I didn't know that he was like brand new to Death Guard. He really did well. Like, I was very impressed. Like, knowing that he had never played Death Guard really before this weekend, he really knew his stuff. I was impressed. He was also told me afterwards he was like super excited to be on the stream. So, what's up, man? You guys ready to get started? We also had card on last round yesterday, but you know, we'll see. We'll see what the card is. That would be cool. Thanks for the heads up, man. All right. Yeah, he really did a good job. Really did a good job. His army looked really nice too, I gotta say. What's up, Ian? Good to see you. Got my first wooden spoon yesterday. Very nice, very nice. Well, thanks for sticking it out and not dropping so people had someone to play. You enjoy your wooden spoon. right, these guys are getting settled in here, chat. We should be getting started here in just a couple minutes. Let's see, where is the, oh, I have so many tabs open, guys, you have no idea. So many tabs. Okay. Nothing makes me happier when I come into a venue in the morning and see my computer has restarted itself overnight. Thanks, Windows. I appreciate you. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Neurogenesis. Signing up on Patreon, man. Appreciate that very much, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is a banger, man. What are you gonna say? Am I gonna follow through with my Linux threats? Does OBS run in Linux? It probably does, right? OBS is made by nerds, and Linux, like nerds love Linux. Probably should do it. All right. The teams are moseying their way over to the pairing table, chat. OBS is Linux-based. Why am I not surprised? You know, the fact that Linux even exists, like the fact that open source software exists, nerds are like so freaking generous, man. There's so many like super talented computer nerds out there who like work their butts off on these projects and just give them away for free to people. I really wish that I could do that with my software, honestly. Like I wish I could convince myself that it was the right decision. But I think about how much of my life is based off of open source software. It's kind of mind-boggling. Yeah, Dominic. The software I use for my stream is all stuff that I wrote. Razork, we're getting Stud or Scrub and GTA 40K. So they are two guys who have already been on stream once this weekend. Yeah. I go back through and look at my my commits from time to time on GitHub and see like how long I've been working on this fucking software and how many commits I think I'm up to like 400 or 500 commits at this point in my GitHub repository. I started coding the software in 2020. Two games today. Had a fun. Andrew asked, does the defender choose the map layout during picking? I wasn't clear on how it's chosen. I'm actually not sure, Andrew. That's a good question. Does anybody know in the chat who gets to pick the terrain? All right, I'm going to go mic up these team captains. I'll be back in just a second, guys. Thanks for tuning in early. Appreciate you guys. Be back soon. All right, here we go. Okay, why isn't that working?
Whatever you guys want, man. I'm always ready to
Are these guys just not talking?
silence the critics. Okay, who wants to be on stream? This is the...
Was I a software developer before this, Nick? No, not at all, man. I taught myself how to program from scratch during COVID to write the software for the stream. Bulldog, thanks for the 5 memberships, man. Appreciate you, brother. Morning, Phelps. Good to see you.
See, that's why he's not wearing their jersey.
Ha! There you go.
Nick, what do you want?
Take these.
On it, Bagel. Thanks for the 10 memberships, man. Appreciate you, brother. Okay.
But I can have a hard time getting through this hour.
Yeah. Okay, now I'll see them.
I like it.
Dude, no, this software is completely jank, guys. Don't get it twisted.
Whatever you want.
If you guys could see the back end of the software, you would probably, if you were like a programmer, you'd have a heart attack.
Roll. We skipped it now.
Okay.
Now we got to roll.
Ah, I win.
Wow, double what I got.
That's it.
No, that's not me. We win. So now you're here, and then
It starts on the other end.
we're here.
Oh my God.
Look, I'm used to being on the other side. There's so many rules in this game. Oh, yeah, right.
Just to get you guys some idea of the software's back end,
Yeah.
when I have to make updates to the software,
There it is. Yep, you're on stream again, Sky.
what I do is I have a macro in Excel that I use to format the code, and then I take the stuff from Excel and I copy and paste it into the software.
Who are we?
Chaos. Oh, yeah, table picks.
Nick, you got table picks.
Well, I guess I can put it down, but.
CSM and GSC and Drukari and Guard.
The really heavy one.
The really. The one with the L.
Hang on.
What's up, Reen? Good morning.
Inception L's. Do that. So I get to pick next, right?
You get to pick next.
He's a good guy.
No, there's not a whole lot of GSC here this weekend, actually, White Ghost. I think there's... This team might be one of the only ones running GSC, actually.
Huh? What? Oh, God. Wait.
It's written in Python, Bryce. Oh, sorry, Bryce. Nightbot really hates it when you put
Overtime,
periods in your
everything.
sentence.
No, that's the second one. See, you already messed it up.
What was the first one?
You got. He's holding on to it. Ridman.
Yeah.
Oh, he's already talking about. Okay, we're good. They're good. They're good. We can go.
All right, next one.
Detau.
I program in Python, Marcus. I just use the idle development environment that comes with Python for free from Nightbot hates declarative statements.
Either that or that.
So we got sister. Oh, I should probably explain how pairings works again, guys. I don't know if anyone's watching who doesn't know how to do it, but if you are, welcome in. So the pairings process. Each team is going to put forward one list to be the defender, and then the other team gets to decide who they want to attack that list with.
Okay.
So right now we got sisters on this side of the table, and the other team's going to decide, I want to attack sisters with this army or this army. So let's say it's Space Marines and Eldar.
That one and whatever.
And then the sisters player gets to decide, do I want to fight against Eldar or do I want to fight against Space Marines? And they get to pick which of those two armies they fight against.
Yeah, that one's not.
And then you just repeat that over and over again until all the pairings are done.
I'm okay with that.
He's experienced. It's okay. What am I flipping? I'll flip all of them because I know how pain it is to reach. I'm helping you. I'm helping.
And now point differential. Yeah, I'll try to explain that when it comes up, Michael.
Blood Angels. There you go.
Thank you, Jeff.
I learned when I was a teacher, you can't try to explain too many things at once. Think about a person's brain like a really old sponge.
I can take blood angels off and then just go for score.
If you try to dump a whole bucket of water on top of a sponge at once, most of it won't go in. But if you just drip it on there a little bit at a time,
It's just a question of don't take blood. I think I do this. I think I take it.
it'll go in there.
They gave me a good score. I just take it.
God, Greg, I don't even remember how to do SN2 like
think so.
reactions, to be honest with you.
Or do you?
You don't get to that in high school chemistry, so I forgot all my organic chem from college.
Go into the table, make the thesis, but your call.
Okay, well that was the opposite of what. For the same reason, but I'm getting.
This one or this one? Which one are you talking about? No, I gave him the answer. Which one did you
Well, no, because I'm going to say this one's worse for him. So taking this one, that's not more. We're talking strategy or not.
I like you guys have the sophisticated.
So this goes here, and you kind of that back.
Gut feel.
Gut feel, man.
System is sitting there. That's right. That's right.
We don't go that hard.
We were defender.
What do we got
Who do
now,
you get to
guys? Sisters and Thousand Sons, Chaos Knights, and Tau.
The towel, baby.
You pick
Chaos Knights Tau could be a good one. That was an interesting match yesterday. It was very close, actually.
the one that says light.
We'll have to see what kind of terrain they pull here. So.
This.
Are you just looking for angles, Cody?
You want that?
Oh, Eliminator, did you watch the stream last weekend? It's pretty wild stuff.
No, it's not a thing anymore. That's not a thing anymore.
I think that Tyranids are about to get a lot more variety and available options to them in the new world here.
That okay. That.
So the other light, and then it's towel. Towel's table pick. Pick
I'll
a heavy
take-
table, Adam.
I think I see this one.
Yeah, no worries, man. I was talking to Sam Pope actually just this morning about Tyranids,
You don't get to see what it is.
and he said
It's going to be a surprise.
Swarm Tyranids are dead, but he's still going to play Tyranids because he loves the army, and he thinks there's lots of really viable options coming up for Nids. If you guys don't remember, Sam Pope was the guy who made it into top 8 at LVO with Swarm Tyranids.
What do you have left?
And didn't Sam win some GW tournament with his Tyranids not too long ago? Eliminator, I am so the wrong person to ask, my friend. I am very flattered that you think that I have a valid opinion on what's good to take for Tyranids. But I am not the right person to ask, brother.
Adapte Sororitas.
The only thing I'm an expert at is taking pictures of 40K games. As far as actually playing the game, I'm pretty ass, so don't ask me.
The ladies. Sorry, we're not going to play.
Guard and Sisters are the two
I'm
defenders
very
here.
disappointed, Keith.
I think probably.
It's okay. I already played Sisters once this weekend at least.
So what's left? What's left? Tower Exploder.
What do you think so far, guys? I'm thinking out of these choices, Tau and Chaos Knights seems the most interesting. But
What's worse than the free tie here? Because if we don't pick this up, we put out.
So we're putting this up.
They're gonna put out these two and try and get them.
I don't know, Melody. I'm pretty ass.
This.
I think if I went to an actual tournament like next weekend, I'd probably go like
Look at cards.
2 and 4.
Then these two will be left.
Chapter Master
This'll be the
Camel
rejected.
Toe.
Why?
Thank you for the 50 memberships. I like how John is an equal opportunity
Oh, I have a strategy. Of course I'm not just doing this willy-nilly.
team namer. Thanks for the support, man.
Wait.
So those are down.
No.
Oh, no.
Take backs.
Take back. Well,
Yeah.
Not
so
till they put
that's
theirs
not
down.
great.
My main problem is that I just refuse to take lists that are like super optimized.
We want or it's
Yeah, Peas. No, the Space Wolf changes look really good.
it's gonna be Blood Angel.
I'm very excited about them, actually. Yeah, pretty. Yeah, there you go, John.
Yeah.
wait.
Equal opportunity, smartass.
Yeah.
So I should go here.
it's a point.
So I should go here. Blood Angel, the rejected.
Oh, I just realized, Melody, what I want. I need to get. Remember that shirt that Scott Rumpel was wearing at War Games for Warriors with the giant face of his buddy on it. You know, I want to get one of those shirts with Chapter Master Ballsack's avatar picture on it.
And then these come over here.
Death Guard and Grey Knights versus the Imperial Guard.
Oh yeah, we can take those.
So it's real easy, right? Huh? Real easy, right?
Yeah, well, I guess it depends.
Thousand Sun Sisters.
The last two cards.
Yeah,
Okay, so
it could be a good game. That's true.
We're good.
We have had Sisters on already, but it could be a really good match.
That's there. This is rejected. Oh, you go first. Beep, beep. There we go. Flip them, good. Oh, sorry, Joe. Sorry. Elbowed it.
Okay, what do we got here?
And that one too.
Tau and Blood Angels, Guard and Death Guard, Sisters and Orcs.
You gotta pick a turn.
Every orc.
I get next pick?
Who's next for pick?
You pick.
Tau, you
That's GSC, not NIDS, but
I guess it's only medium stuff, right?
Well, the heavies are left too.
I don't think Tau Blood Angels is a good game, Littlefoot, I'll be honest with you.
I don't want to. Should I get rid of one of them for you then?
Yeah, why not? Does it
I'll
matter?
take this one. That's fine. Okay. We'll play in a heavy table.
It's not like you guys have any shooting anyways.
GSC could be cool.
Not a lot. Dustin, you get so.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, John.
They're literally identical. Those are flipped.
Yeah.
He doesn't have Mortarian, right? So I don't need anything big like that.
All right, let me go ask these guys what they think is the right pick here.
Oh yeah, what a stupid.
If I go Blood Angels, I have a long lunch break. Okay, hang on a second.
That was a little different. Look, it's blue. It's got more blue. I'll take that.
We think Nick Ridgeman's gonna be real good.
I'll take the medium. Medium? What are the Chaos Knights Tau playing on? Medium or heavy?
Medium.
Yes, I did.
Sorry?
I just asked what the terrain was for the Tau and Chaos Knights.
Did you guys have which one is medium? That one there.
You want the medium or you want that?
The one with the. It's the same as the medium. It's almost the same. Take the one you want, I'll get the other one. So just give me the medium. Okay, I'll take heavy for here, medium for there.
So heavy.
Medium for
Heavy's here.
Chase.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's yours.
I don't know. What do you guys think for stream?
That one could be fun.
That's the one.
That one's gonna be very technical.
Yeah, but we already had Scar.
Yeah. Twice. So that one could be fun. That one might be fun.
I'm thinking this one or this one.
Yeah, those two I think might be. Yeah, I think those.
No, we haven't had thousands.
There's Thousand Sisters, Chaos Days Tau. Yeah,
I was trying to stay off the stream because I'm got to run around and talk to all the players.
That's even better for this.
Okay. All right then.
It's true.
Yeah.
Just screwed. No, we can't put stuff on stream then.
You decide.
We had Sisters on yesterday, so I think we should do the Tau Chaos Knights.
Cool. Done. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do Sisters. So guys, when you get to the table, please put your army and name in right away. And we're going to do Sniper Scrub blue side and GTA 40K red side on all laptops. Okay, thank
Cool.
you guys. Very much.
Thank you.
All right, Adel. We're the Blood Angels, bro.
Are you going to annihilate me in one spread?
I don't think I can. Oh, right. Sorry, we got to do the chair.
You got this, bud.
Everybody get together first. We got to do the chair. Oh, Joe, you might want to take this before. you don't want to hear what we're about to do.
Thanks. All right. Who's over here? Who's on the Chaos Knights? Okay. Hey, just let me throw this on your mic.
Is it off right now? Because you're not going to want to hear this.
No, it's on right now.
Okay, well.
All right.
Yeah. Are we doing it right now or what?
Do you have like a roll of socks or anything to put down here to impress the internet?
Do I? I'm good. Do I need to look like I can press the internet?
Why did you look? Come on, I don't know. How can you not? Oh, there you go. this you?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. You don't mind, right? It's okay?
No, we're good. Okay. Yeah.
Huck to.
No, for the microphone.
It's gonna be good.
Yeah, we're gonna do Huck to. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
All right.
Yeah, you too. It's gonna be good.
Let's see.
Blood Angels.
Hey Jeff, you played Tau before?
Yeah. Twice this weekend already.
How'd it go?
20 on one of them, and an 8 on the other.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad we're finally getting a game in.
Yeah, we missed the last one.
Hey guys, let me explain the scoreboard here. It's a little bit different from the other tables. So first of all, you guys use my dice, please, because they show
Yep.
better on the camera and stuff. Blue and red, yeah, we got that. So roll in the box too. If you want to use your own dice for wound tracking and stuff, that's fine. Here. So scoreboard here, you're gonna have command points at the top. Big tactical or fixed at the start of the game. If you, this should be blank, I didn't reset yet. But if you go fix, you're gonna click on the little thing here and pick your fixed secondaries. Can you see?
I can see.
Okay. If you go tactical, you draw your cards, you score them down here. Primary goes there. If you want to look at your deck and see what cards are left in it at any point, you can click on that.
Okay.
And then the only way you can mess this up is just don't forget to go to the next battle round before you draw new cards. Okay?
All right.
It's real simple. This card's really only there if you want to redraw a card. If you score something or if you just want to get rid of it, just you don't have to push anything. Just go to the next round. It'll be gone. Okay,
Okay, cool.
Cool. All right. Awesome.
I should.
I don't know. Where's our map?
Should be on the board there.
And you've taken the one where you get lethals turns 1, 2, 3?
Yeah.
Okay. Shit ton of breachers, 3 sky rays,
2 sky rays.
and 2 ion heads.
3 hammerheads, 2 sky rays.
Oh, 2, okay, so the other way around. All right. Ion are D6 shots? Or the
D6 plus 3.
D6 plus 3. That's a lot. Damage 3, strength.
8.
Strength 8?
Yeah.
Okay.
AP2, lethals.
Yeah.
It's all advance and shoot.
Okay.
Every vehicle has 2 seeker missiles, so 2 hunter killers. Every time you kill a unit for 1 CP, I get reroll hits against your unit for the rest of the game.
Cool. I mean, whatever mine kills yours, you'll just be killing it back anyways.
That would be the goal.
You know Chaos Knights.
What does the Lancer do?
Moves 14,
Yeah,
24 wounds,
yeah.
4 up in vault all the time. Free tank shock.
Free tank shot. Okay.
Hits on 2s in combat. Strength 20 with lance. So it's always loading on 2s.
Yeah.
Or it's got a sweep profile of 10 attacks.
Whatever it touches is dead.
Yeah, whatever touches dies. Oh, free tank shock. Did I say that?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. No advance in charge.
Okay. Thanks for your patience, guys.
No problem.
Yeah. And then the walk through walls.
8,
All right, I'll start getting this set up.
10.
Okay, let's see. What is the mission, chat? Chat doesn't know. Nobody knows what the mission is. Vital Ground, Chilling Rain, Crucible of Battle. This is my second to last ever Chilling Rain, chat. I should do a montage of all the chilling rain we've had over the years. Okay, let's see. Adam Marcinkowski is playing the Tau. GT 40K. Also the captain of the team. Which detachment is he running? He's running a Mont'ka. Okay. Not a big surprise. Jeff is playing the Chaos Knights. Okay, I'm gonna go harass the players because even though I told everyone to go put their names and stuff in first when they got to the table, nobody did it. Let me start a poll here. Those are tattoos. Jeff is actually not wearing pants. That sounds about right. What's that?
Blue. The one on your shirt. Give me to tie a red ribbon to your right hand too, Richard, so you can.
Okay. Okay. Let me get the list in the thing here. What does Stat Check say about this matchup, chat? Matchup matrix. Stat Check says Chaos Knights. Let's see if my gut was right. This is a pretty even-ish matchup. Yeah, okay.
Light stance bases haven't survived.
What is your guess, chat? What do you think the favored army is?
They have to survive.
Okay, I don't know if I can show that shot on the
You know what I
stream.
mean?
I think my computer just froze for a second. What do you think the favored army is, and by how much? This should be a whole segment, chat. We can use the Stat Check to see how good you guys are at guessing this stuff. Of course, I know right now some of you guys are going to Stat Check and just looking it up. Because I know you guys. I know gamers. I have known to game from time to time. Okay, so Stat Check says it is Chaos Knights favored, and they have a 61% win rate into Tau. So it's Chaos Knights, 51%. Then that's in singles, okay? That's not in teams. And in teams, you can skew a lot harder one way or the other. Let me get the lists in, by the way. I don't know if HB got the lists in for us yet. If you look at the top 50% ELO, it becomes pretty Tau favored. Interesting, Tim. Okay, thank you. I'm not sure we're in top 50% here, though. Let's be real. All right. I'll get the list in the thing. Bear with me, guys.
26.
Seekers.
7.
Okay, lists are in the thing if you want to check them out. Oh yeah, here's the mission chat. Are these guys just not talking at all, or is my microphone messed up?
Let's get the objectives down first.
All right, vital ground, chilling rain.
No center.
Yeah.
Oh, these are the ones that are off. So this one and that one are at 20 and 8.
Thanks, man. Everyone, oh, look at that. Everyone got their pairings in. Look at that, chat. Oh, we don't want spooky boop. Stop. Stop spooky booping.
And this one is 10 and 14.
There are the matchups, guys. So Sisters Thousand Sons is over on the Patreon table. Let me get the list in the thing here.
Yeah. That's
Okay, this is an interesting towel list. This is like all foot towel.
See the gaps where it fit. And the crates are right here.
something like that. Good enough?
Yep.
Where are you trying to measure through?
Just to make sure, see if I fit.
I don't know.
So I fit here.
As long as it's on the, it's there, and there.
4.5 I fit.
All right, guys, here's the towel list. Like I said, it's very infantry
How
focused.
wide are you?
It's a 4.5.
3 units of breachers, 3 Pathfinder teams, 3 stealth suit teams, a crude hounds, 3 hammerheads, and then basically just
4 3/4.
devilfish,
It's
skyrays.
4.5 and you're,
No suits, no riptides.
oh, you modeled
Interesting.
all yours down. You're 5 across the back, right?
It's like 4 3/4. But yeah,
There to there?
yeah.
It's about 5, isn't it? I don't know, but like that's not how they usually are, aren't they? They're usually.
It's only anti-tank really is those 3 hammerheads. And actually, I think they're the plasma hammerheads. They're not even the rail cannon ones.
That's more than 5.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Carnivore,
the
carnivore.
5 though, if it's like 4
6
4,
carnivores.
4, 5, and then but they can swivel a little bit.
Yeah,
for
that's fine. As long as you take the pivots.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm just checking. So I think here it's good. It just needs like a little tiny pivot.
Yeah.
Here, a little.
All right, here's the Chaos Knights list, guys. This is my favorite
pivot.
Chaos Knights
That
list
one's
right now.
pretty-
He's got the Lancer,
That's 4 1/4.
4 brigands, and a whole bunch of carnivores. He wants to get in there and punch stuff.
I mean,
For now.
it
Until
kind of
tomorrow.
goes the same for me, right? Like,
Yeah, yeah.
oh no, these are less than 4.
Oh yeah, Skyrays too. Yeah.
All right. What's the actual mission?
Battleground.
Is it hold 1, hold 2, hold 3, or hold 1, hold 2?
5, 6, and 2.
Oh, that's the one. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, this one has no cap actually per turn, but there's no center
5 for the
objective on
others.
this one.
Or is it 4? It's a 4 or 5 for the corners.
The Lancer isn't very good, Mr. Weeks? No, the Lancer is really good. Lancer is super good. So the thing about the Lancer is you tank shock for free. You almost always kill whatever you tank shock. And if you play it right, you can tank shock something and then pile into something else and kill 2 units a turn. You can also phase through walls with their strat. So the Lancer is the MVP of this army, I think, in my personal opinion. It also has its invuln all the time, not just when you're shooting at it, but that's not going to matter here.
Vital ground, chilling rain. Is it a numbered one? Do we know? Nick, is this a number?
This Tau army does have a lot of screening units, but I think all the baby dogs are going to have their indirect fire guns on them. So
I don't know. I don't have one. I threw it back in Dustin's face. There we go. Vital ground, showing a crucible. Vital, so crucible. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, so it is Vital, Chilling, Crucible, right? Yeah, it's mission O. Tactical or fixed?
nice score.
You give a lot for bringing it down.
I give up 20.
So do I.
Yeah.
That's true. Knights of Shade doesn't really care about screens. Well, I mean, you sort of do, though, all day, because if you set up the screen right,
only 4 objectives.
You don't give them a place to land on the other side of the
fact
screen.
There's only 4 objectives kind of messes up the rest of the...
So.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm going to go fixed.
Why are they not playing with the new mission packs, Falcon? Because they haven't even come out yet? I mean, like...
All right.
I guess they came out yesterday. They both go fixed? No. Chaos Knight's been tactical. Bring it down in homers. For the Tau.
You can deploy first.
I shouldn't have been snarky there, Falcon. I apologize. So tournaments are not the same as just like going down to your local game store and playing a game. Especially team tournaments, there's a lot of planning and forethought and, you know, meticulously thinking about what you want to do and what you don't want to do based on the missions and the codex and all that stuff. And that takes weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks for people to really do. So every tournament has a rules cutoff date that's usually 2 to 3 weeks ahead of the tournament. So any new rules that get put out within that window are not used at the event.
Go ahead, you got first drop.
Usually it's a 3-week window. So.
And it's this line.
Yeah, people bought plane tickets for this.
Rounds.
There's just 2 little tech pieces. The Fire Warrior team that's not in a Devilfish.
Okay.
The sergeant or the character in that gives me 2 scout moves.
Okay.
Within 6. And then the Pathfinder team that's in a Devilfish, if I ever remember, is -2 to charge.
So the thing that's really going to suck for the Chaos Knights here is that the stratagem the Tau have in Mont'ka, where if any of the Chaos Knights kill a unit, for 2 CP, the Tau can make their entire army reroll to hit against that unit for the rest of the game. So that is going to hurt the Chaos Knights. He's going to have to be real careful about how he uses. Oh, it's 1 CP, right? Sorry.
So it has enough of movement to clear the wall.
Simon, yeah, the mat I believe is from Wailing.
The Carnivores go 14. The Brigands go 12. Lancer goes 14.
And yeah, they're definitely going to be making new ones for the new missions.
So they can advance and shoot all of the tanks?
Everything.
Everything?
And I have an auto advance 6.
All right. And then you go 12?
The shooting tanks go 10.
Okay.
These things scout 9, 14.
Chat, the Team Quebec guys brought me fresh strawberries.
And they got the Malta and,
two
secret missiles or one secret missile?
2 secrets.
Okay.
Everybody's got 2. And you're OC8 across the board, right?
All right, I'll have fun.
Boy.
Yeah.
So you got 3 now?
Time to tie in the new Elden Ring DLC 1,000 times. Yeah. They are good. Good. I'm so scared to get that Elden Ring DLC because I haven't played Elden Ring in a long time, and I know I will be 100% scrubbish when I come back to it.
The only thing, the Lancer has a sticky objective. If I'm controlling my command phase, it's sticky.
Piranha.
Although honestly, my build is like super easy to play. I went a full shield stamina build, so I don't even have to dodge roll stuff. I literally just put my shield up and tank attacks.
Brigand. Devilfish.
It's
What's in it?
Pathfinders. I just gotta check the measurement here.
Sorry?
I just gotta check the measurement for that gap.
Yeah. So that's the Pathfinders, or
Yeah.
that's the okay.
So that's got Scout 7 now.
Okay.
This train does have some firing lines for the town. Cast Knights have to be aware of.
So I'm at 4.
Give me a sec.
You guys can see the deployment zone markings here on the table as well. These ruins in WTC are specifically designed to be tall enough to hide a big knight, by the way. So you can stand behind them and even touch them and stuff without being seen.
Yeah, that's a pretty. I don't think you. I mean, you could go there, but I don't think here, you'll be able to get an angle on that there.
Like standing there?
Even if you go 16.
No.
You could get an angle there.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
If I shoved it forward a little bit more.
I think FromSoft does a great job of making their games tough but fair.
Yeah, okay, good. I'm not deploying. I just want to kind of see what the angle.
Like anytime a boss kicks your ass in Elden Ring, you're like, oh yeah, I fucked that up.
I'm gonna think a little bit.
Will I get it up on there? If I get it up on there, you can now see through this terrain, which I don't like. Okay, we'll see. There.
So it's 12 and then you can charge?
14.
14.
Yeah, Michael, exactly. Oh, that's not a good sign, my Abby.
Pardon?
What gun does he have?
He's just got the hat.
Oh yeah. Please no spoilers, by the way, like plot-wise, or even like anything else. Yeah. Sorry, hang asked. You know, honestly, Adrian, I thought that exact same thing before I tried Elden Ring, because I'm not interested in games that are hard for hard's sake. You know, I'm like, I'm too old for that shit. I don't have nothing to prove. I'm not like trying to flex on nerds by saying that I, you know, beat Elden Ring in only a loincloth or whatever, but the game is just incredibly well made. And the sense of exploration and like adventure that you get in it is pretty amazing. And if you're stuck on a boss, you just hit the easy button and get someone else to come in and kill it for you.
What's the range on the indirect?
48.
Yeah, no worries, Adrian. That
Like
makes sense.
shit. Slept in the dorm. One of the like the Algonquin College dorm is just the beds are so bad.
Everything's great.
What's up, William? Good morning.
Eric, oh, it's
It's garbage. I'm old, man. I like my creature comforts now.
Okay.
Arnie.
Pretty aggressive deployment for some of these Tau units. I guess you can scout them or redeploy them or whatever, but you don't really gain much by infantry screening against Chaos Knights. They just walk through you anyway with Knights of Shade. I guess like he really wants the Chaos Knights to kill one of these like cell suit units so he can use the 1 CP strat to get full rerolls to hit for his whole army.
Can I get your laser? Yeah, no.
That's going to be so hard for the Chaos Knight to deal with, honestly. John, it's
there.
basically plastic. So for WTC, they made terrain with a black core for us to use on stream. I don't find it to be super distracting.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 7 units down. I don't know if I'm ahead or behind you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
8.
8. Okay.
So this is my 8th here.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess it breaks the immersion a little bit.
This guy right there.
Oh, Jonathan, unfortunately, I'm not going to make it down to Valdosta next weekend. I had to withdraw.
Got the fish there.
My RV is kind of
Not on the terrain.
in dire need of
That's
some
disgusting.
repair. So,
It's gonna be hard to hide them, but
yeah, the purple looks really nice.
I'm down.
Sorry, man. Bring the apple pie moonshine to ATC, though.
We'll see.
I don't drink much, but I do love some apple pie moonshine.
Sorry. Just gonna bump this guy to like.
Especially if you warm it up a little bit.
So this has what in it?
Breachers.
Creatures in that one?
Pathfinders are in there.
Pathfinders
It's
in
the
that
guy.
Thanks, Jonathan. Appreciate you, man. Sorry I'll miss you down there.
And what, you have-
I was really excited to go to Valdosta.
Two
'Cause
hammerheads.
that was like the 4th place I ever streamed or something. But just didn't work out this time.
And then the
Ken
other
Peters.
Sorry?
Thanks for the memberships, man.
Yeah.
You're doing well, brother. Well, Chad, who do you think won deployment so far here? Banana moonshine.
What's the range on the Meltagons? Meltagons? 12?
Oh, we got a little bit hang ass. I don't think it's as popular here as it is in the UK.
And you shoot?
6 shots, strength 6, sustain 2, 2 damage, no AP.
Moonshine is not the same thing as cider.
18. Not far.
Moonshine is paint thinner with flavoring added to it.
And Meltagons are just 12, right? 12-inch range on Meltagons?
24.
24.
They're thermal lances.
Yeah. So I'm just outside of 36.
Yeah.
Okay, guest.
Adam. Never mind.
Huh? What's up?
I was gonna say I should do that, but I already put him down, so that's fine.
Doesn't matter.
You got to be fully on the train to shoot through me anyways, so.
I can get there.
Yeah, it's going to be hard turn 1.
I got pregame
I mean,
6.
not maybe.
Pregame 6, then 10.
Pregame, yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about that.
He does look a little bit like
This
Gator.
can just go
Lyle, you're right
16
about
here
that.
and then advance.
This thing?
Yeah.
Can pregame move?
Yeah, I said I got the character who can pregame move 2 units.
Oh, okay, that's
There's X's on the jug.
Yeah, okay.
I'd be able to pop the guy in the back anyways. It's up to you. You can move him if you want. I don't care.
I wonder if the duty-free shop will be open tonight when I go back across the border. I should stop in there and see what I can grab some Canadian stuff. I think Crown Royal is like super cheap in the duty-free shop.
6.
These towel look really good, by the way. What's duty free, Adam? It's a place when you cross international borders where you don't pay taxes on stuff. So things like alcohol and tobacco are usually taxed pretty heavily. But in duty free shops, you can get it without paying the tax on it. So it can be a lot cheaper there. Yeah.
Make sure there should be just a little bit on the other side of the wall.
Oh, can you touch it from back there?
Yeah, there's I see a little bit here, so I want to make sure yours is the same.
Okay.
Let me
This is a medium terrain layout, by the way, guys.
Yeah, there's like a hair on the other side, so you're good.
I just measured these guys. They're 6.5 from the wall. So if they jump back, or 5.5 from the wall.
Sure.
So if they jump back, they're just more than an inch away.
All right.
They got a 7-inch scout.
Yeah.
Just
No,
to
you're
run
good.
it, double check.
Nice, always.
You're good.
I haven't stopped at the duty-free shop at all the last 3 times I've been to Canada. I should try it out this time. I wonder if I could get some cheap real maple syrup. In my experience, the stuff that's cheap at duty-free shops is like the stuff that's made in the country that you're in, like cheaper.
You want 7? To be an inch back, or do you want
Nice.
A little bit more than an inch.
All right. Yeah. There you go.
Perfect. Thanks.
Demolition Derby. Hopefully it will be for the Chaos Knights.
7-inch back, you're good.
Inch behind the wall. Hey, bud. It's good to finally play you.
Come here.
Yeah.
You know me, I'm a hugger.
Bump mics.
Yeah. All right, dude.
Cool.
Huggers rise up.
All right. Good luck. Have fun.
Likewise. Okay.
Tie game.
It's on you.
Oh my God, Arcani, that sounds amazing, man. All right, Tao going first, chat.
You don't have any scout moves or anything?
No.
Let's see how they do here.
CP goes up to 1. I can't really. Do you get any bonus CP or anything? Okay. Hurt me, Daddy.
Yeah, let's see what we can do. So this thing's just going to go straight forward 9.
Yep.
So looking through here, it looks like Drukhari went first in the Drukhari guard game, which is probably bad for Drukhari, honestly. I might be good against guard, I'm not sure. Sisters went first against Orcs, which is certainly good for the Sisters. None of the other guys have started their game yet. Looks like Sisters already scored 4 points there.
We can try.
And their first turn, so not bad. What's up, Stark? Good to see you, man.
So we got to worry about the big boy. Got to worry about the big boy. I can shoot some missiles into him, but I don't think it's worth it. Seven. There.
Dude, I think Adam might actually be more ginger than me, which I didn't think was possible. But the detachment, for you can see right underneath his army right here. It shows the detachment. What's up?
They're beasts.
It's all right for respawn. No worries, man. I like the chance to point it out to other people because I'm sure you were not the only one who didn't see it up there. Just do me a favor. Next time someone asks in the chat, point it out to them for me. You pay it forward. Still Leviathan, Peck. Still Leviathan. Thanks, brother.
Get it. I think we fight you here. I think I'm actually going to just fall back and touch.
Yeah, going second is really nice for the Chaos Knights. I agree with that, Mel, for sure.
Keep it easy. Yeah.
If you're like a mostly melee army, what this Chaos Knights certainly is, you really want your opponent to move towards you a bit. And if they don't move towards you, then you're happy with that too, because then you have amazing board control. So what's up, Dragon King?
That's all you can do. You got to touch it. But you're going to come get that anyway, so might as well make you. Might as well make you.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think that's it for.
What's up, Brian? Good to see you, man.
Okay.
Also a teacher. Nice, nice, nice. Let me see. Based on, I'm just gonna do some gross stereotyping here.
Just zone this all.
Brian
Can't walk through the wall.
looks like, I'm gonna guess, I want to say English, like literature kind of stuff is my guess for Brian.
You're gonna have 14 inches of movement plus an advance. If you care, I'm just gonna.
Oh, I see.
Something fine arts related. History? All right, that's pretty close. I was pretty close. Thank you so much, Peck. Appreciate you, man.
They move 14.
Okay.
He's much too well groomed to be a science teacher.
Yeah.
What's up, Nathan? Good morning. Happy day to slate to you too. What's up, Bird? Good morning.
Let me get my stick.
Yeah. Yeah, even worse, Lyle. I was a chemistry teacher. Chemistry teachers are known crazy people. I don't think I met any other chemistry teachers while I was teaching that were like normal. You go to like a teacher conference and you always could figure out where the chemistry teachers were hanging out just by looking around a little bit.
For now, we'll just come here and deploy.
Okay, so you're in your movement phase now?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. Who's deploying the Druid Hounds?
Yeah.
History teachers love toy trains. This is also a known fact, Michael, yes.
Huh? He's going first.
Thank you.
It's a tough one.
So these guys.
Yeah, Bird, that sounds like something I would do.
Can you fit your base there without being...
I do have a few Canadian dollars, Jack. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone selling any miniatures here this weekend. I was going to spend it on maple syrup and booze at the border. But
That's fine.
Okay. I don't know, my base.
Yeah, the Lancer does look nice.
I just don't want you to move here and then charge through this wall. Or like, you know what I mean? I guess
Yeah, it's a far. I mean, even if I was here, a 12 only gets me to there. So as long as you're not on the wall, it's.
Yeah.
So don't forget, guys, the Knights of Shade strat lets you move through walls and other models. So you basically just, as long as you can end your move where you want to go.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think so. Not with the room. So.
Done.
I might be able to finagle something. No, I don't. No.
So I'll just put a crew hound there just to make it easy.
Oh, the changes to letting like knights walk through walls is pretty great. They should have just gone all the way and said when a knight walks through a wall, it's removed from the game.
Against the back. There we go.
So this devilfish will go to right here.
Okay.
I'll advance the piranha.
Oh, trust me, Alexander, I wasn't counting myself as normal. Not by a long shot, man.
Oh, fuck, what am I doing?
Yeah, get rid of those dice.
Bad roll, bad roll.
It's a 6.
Yeah.
Is it still a 6? No, it's 5.
I'm a bad person.
Yeah, just put your dice over there.
What's normal? Eloise,
Use
boring.
them to mark stuff though.
That's fine.
Basic bitch stuff. Yep, I agree. I think knights are going to be super interesting in the new meta, Brian. Yeah, I agree with you. Super interesting. I mean, one of the reasons you saw a lot more Chaos Knights than Imperial Knights at tournaments was that Chaos Knights could walk through walls, right? Now that regular Knights can do that as well, it really opens up a lot of possibilities for them.
It's 10 to there. Just want to see what I need for my advance.
Yeah, the fact that it's not a strat too is so nice, Mal, because you don't have to. You can do it as many times as you want. I mean, it risks a battle shock, but
Where are you measuring from? Sorry.
like if it was a strat, you could only do it with one knight a turn. It wouldn't be that good. But the fact that you can just use it on all your big knights.
That's like as an 8.
Yep.
And then it's 2
Yep.
to get to there.
10
So I got 3, 4.
to get on fully onto it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need a 4.
Okay. And what does fully onto it look like?
Pardon?
I just want to see what fully onto it looks like. Okay. So I'll advance the skill suits. Do you want to roll dice for me? They're just going here, so I need like a 1.
Because they move.
8 plus an advance.
Okay. And that's not going to be the iron. That's going to be the sky ray.
It'll be the sky wraith. Okay. I'll advance this guy.
Sorry.
Advance that guy.
Yep.
20.
But I wanted to be there.
Now you gotta go around.
Oh, or over you.
Can you go over vehicles? Oh, because you got the thing.
14. So.
Now you gotta go through me. So I'm just within an inch of the wall. So you measured the back to the back of the wall.
That's fine.
So if you land, you're an inch. Yeah.
What's their armor?
Sorry?
What's their armor? 4 up or 3 up?
4 up. Not great, but 3 up and cover against your stuff. The character, the sergeants have 3 wounds because they have 2 shield drones.
It's pretty good.
This thing up a little bit. No, it's gonna stay there. They're just gonna come up to the wall.
All right, Chad. Sorry, I was doing some focus group testing with the players to see if they liked the new. I changed the way they track whose turn it is, so hopefully they'll keep it up to date better.
Official just go here.
So yeah, nothing really going on in the games yet. Those guys are just in the top of 1 or bottom of 1. I don't see any big score gaps popping up just yet, but we'll keep you guys updated as the games go along.
Here.
Yeah, Magnus, thank you.
Vance and Hammerhead.
The players seem to really like it too. So
15.
15 inches on a hammerhead.
Let's get to the back.
So does this? I know the railgun hammerhead can just like murk knights, but this is not the railgun, right? This is like the plasma gun version.
You got the laser sight, right?
Sorry?
You got your laser sight. These are there's actually.
Oh, it's tilted?
Yeah, they're parallel with the table edge.
Okay. Can't land there.
No.
Can still because of lethal hits.
Land
Okay,
here.
gotcha, Justin.
I don't think so.
What?
I think I'm good there.
CMS Raiders, yeah, that's right. He did put
not get shot.
he put CMS
Oh, yeah.
instead of CSM. Yeah, it's okay. It's early, guys.
Yeah.
It's day 2. Yeah, it's the ion cannon. Yeah.
I'm only 24-inch range on them, so.
Well, you can get there.
Yeah, no. I'd have to be.
You can tell because of the way that it is.
Here.
I don't think you can fit there.
I can't even get there.
Yeah.
I don't even have the move to get there. This turn.
Perfect. And this guy's just going to come to here just outside of 36.
Oh, he's not.
Chad, I think you should have to talk in a Jar Jar Binks voice whenever you move your Sky Rays around.
Oh, that's his Devilfish.
Okay.
Breachers are like the best thing in the Tau Codex for sure, Justin. Yeah,
Hey,
I agree
somebody's
with
going
you there.
slow.
How's Cold as Ice doing, Machine? Let me see.
It moves 12 or moves 10?
12.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
4, 5, 10,
I assume that's just going to be a 2-inch piv?
11.
Cold as Ice unfortunately has 0 wins and 3 losses.
Okay, cool. You're good.
I wanted them to use the 2.
Kind of the shocking thing,
realize
guys,
you
is that the
guys
Warhammer team, which has a lot of really well-known players on it, has gone 1-1-1 this weekend. 1 loss, 1 win, and 1 draw.
He's going to be doing so much ballet.
I know. It's going to be fun.
Tournament standings are in the BCP link in the description. I am going to be at WTC Pick. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. How can you, you cannot read those Jar Jar quotes in chat without hearing the voice in your head.
They're hopping out.
Yeah.
Wholly within 3, right? So
I'll do it in a second.
I know Hing asked the 20-Os was this team, Big Dice Energy, and GTA 40K. So one of the guys who's on here.
Yeah, you got 9 here. Yeah, you got 10 there.
We've entered the counting phase of the game.
Oh no.
I'm just straight up missing a guy.
Is it?
This is what I'm talking about. You can still screen out a thing like a Lancer, even though it can move through your models. If you position a blob
It's early.
at the end points of their movement range, then they can't move there anyway.
You're
Because you can't end your move on top of a model. So you can still screen them out. It takes a lot more
anything but
bodies to
screen,
do it.
man. I'm so gassed. We're good. It's gonna be great.
And then are there stuff in there, or do they get out?
There's stuff in there.
Okay. Can you put guys on top just so I know? It
Sure.
helps my lizard brain. Adam,
Dude, this is a cool ass shot. Hold on, chat.
Brain, so
I gotta start thinking like a YouTuber. I'm gonna reset this, and we're gonna record this for YouTube Shorts. Okay, here we go.
Ritual, and I
Say hi to
and
YouTube
we're,
Shorts, chat.
Guiding everything. These guys double guide and keeping track of all that. Like I apologized to the guy afterwards. Like, bought him a coffee. It was a friggin' misery. Okay. So I think I will just auto advance to 6.
You're just gonna auto advance it so you spend your CP?
Yeah. Let's go there. I think I needed the extra 2 inches anyway to get the wing.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, let's try killing. So we'll guide these stealth suits will guide.
Chat, I almost hit the stop streaming button instead of the stop recording button there.
Hurt me.
We're gonna try. Looking for 3s, rerolling 1s with a reroll.
Famous.
This guy will reroll.
All
That
hit.
wounds. Looking for 3s, rerolling twin links.
Yep.
So 3 saves, AP 3. No cover.
Tyranids are going to be real good in the new meta,
No,
Bobby,
5 up, sorry.
I think. And I have never been wrong about any of my predictions about the new meta in the history of my stream.
Did he explode? Nope.
Holy shit, where'd that guy go? Oh, thank
these
you, Lee.
Pathfinders. Thank you. These Pathfinders will guide this thing.
I was completely right about who won that match in round 2 yesterday.
Secret
That was
missiles.
my bad. I should have had it right there.
You could have. I would have. Okay.
I didn't.
3s. No rerolls. Looking for a 3. Nope. Fusion blaster. Hits. Wounds. AP 4.
5 up. Nope.
I think just 1. Am I within 6?
No. No, you're at 6.
Okay, just 1.
1. Down to 11.
Yeah.
Scary couldn't be on stream, so I'll use his dice as wound markers.
The other guns?
These are the gun drones?
Yeah. Twin linked. 2 saves, no AP.
3 ups. Good.
Not a boy.
We'll do something.
That Pathfinder team will also guide the Devilfish.
Yep.
3s from the secret missiles. Both wound.
Okay. 5s.
What's up, man?
Oh. Be nice to make one of those saves eventually.
Tau players, can I ask you, this might be a potentially hot take situation, so this is a trigger warning
You
for
just check
chat.
if I'm in 18.
People who play Tau,
The Devilfish.
is the whole guide mechanic actually fun?
Yeah.
Burst cannon.
It doesn't seem like fun, it just seems like a pain in the ass.
5s. Nothing. And then the SMS. Strength 5, so 6s. 1 move.
You like it? Okay, all right, fair enough.
Okay. Good talk.
So we got no more guides, but we do have Pathfinders that'll shoot. So I'll shoot the squad.
Yep.
I'll overcharge the guns.
Yeah, that's the thing, right, Andy, is like if it feels really fluffy and it makes you like more immersed in your army and stuff, then it's worth all the extra bookkeeping, 100%.
Is that front
right?
guy with an 18?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. It just needs to be 1 in 18? Or
No, he's just got a grenade launcher.
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
The back guy's out.
What's the range?
18.
Hey Dan.
Don't worry about it, he's out.
No, is that an 18? Yeah. No, you're good. You're in.
He's out. He's out. I don't,
That's, yeah, for me, Brian, it seems hard to track, right?
So overcharging the guns. 2 die.
That's a really good point, Henry. It gives me more to think about in the one phase where we do anything. That's a really good point.
Nope. The grenade launcher on a
Yep.
4.
I didn't think about that.
And the guy in the back. That was my 6.
It's like if your army only does one phase, then you should have more things to think about during that phase. That's a really good point. What's up, Robert? Good to see you. Good morning.
We're good.
Stay.
Yeah, but Razork, that's their only phase, though.
Back unit.
Like,
What's going on?
it should be longer than everyone else's shooting phase.
Okay, yeah.
30.
Yeah, they all got it.
Okay, overcharging.
Range 18.
30.
I'll throw all day.
We're good?
Isn't the 6 auto? Oh no, that's
1s.
Okay, I thought you were overcharging. Got it.
5s. 5s.
Don't the
One
6s
save.
auto wound?
No, I don't got guide.
Oh, okay. Nothing?
1. 1 save. Take 2.
Down to 2.
No, Dead Inside, I think
We'll
you have
just
to have the
indirect it, see
character
what
in the unit.
Yeah.
But now everyone who's in the unit benefits from the rule as well, not just the characters, right? But yeah, you have to have a character in the unit for it
What's
to
the range?
activate.
30. So 1. And then he's in.
You want 30 from him?
Is 30 here? I don't think so. That will be.
That's 30
Yeah,
from
yeah.
him.
This is out for sure. That's it.
Yeah. Yep.
So indirect on the guy in the 2 wounds. This is 5s.
Yep.
Indirect into the big gut boy. This is
Yep.
5s. I have a reroll.
1 wound.
6s.
Yeah, Rambo.
1 save.
They don't auto wound.
Like it would just be easier to do something like orders for guard, but then if you're just doing orders for guard, then you're not unique and you don't have like a.
That's me.
It's not fluff based
Already got your
to let them
breakdown.
have
And
just
deploy
orders,
for
right?
4. Yep.
I don't know much about Tau like for fluff,
points.
Oh,
so
sorry.
it's hard for me to comment on it. But.
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
Seekers. Fusion blaster. Okay.
Good talk.
I'm gonna shoot the little guns
Oh,
out.
look, he actually has the seeker missiles magnetized to his piranha. That's cool.
No.
3 saves.
3 saves?
Yep.
AP?
Nothing.
Good. You're good?
I wonder if I could like upload this short to YouTube right now during the stream. This is definitely something I should be doing right now,
Goes
chat.
up. CP goes up. What I got? Extend and assassinate.
Extend and assassinate here for the Chaos Knights. He did lose 1 carnivore there
Let me
at the top
stop
of the
taking the
turn.
seekers off at some point because it's hard to get them back on.
Not dead yet for
At
the
that
Tau.
point, they'll be done.
Moving into the
Two
top,
left.
sorry, bottom of turn 1. Pardonne me.
$10 inches, 4 inches. Impossible. Charge them. $14 gets to there, but then he just eats all of that.
You will eat it and you will choke on it.
I mean, he's got a 4-up pinball.
That's true.
I don't like extend, but we're gonna have to do something about that. $14, I can't hop over you.
It's almost like I planned it.
All right, Rek, I'm going to go ahead and ask you to put the Tau Hate Genie back into the bottle, please. I apologize. I should not have summoned it with my question.
$12. I'll be able to shoot. I don't mind that. I can walk over you. Charge them.
You couldn't
this-
walk over. You couldn't walk over because you measured.
It's
like-
14.
But you're gonna be.
What's up,
That's the
Jared?
back
Good
of
to
my
see
base
you.
right there.
Ah, okay.
I can go that way, right? Like I can put the back of the base right to there. And then I still have
Sure.
charge.
Okay.
It's 4. He goes so far. I could even go this way if I wanted to, right?
Okay.
So I think he'll have to walk over. He'll have to come over here. Might advance him.
Oh, Enricon, who won after the stream ended yesterday? That's a good question. It's who we thought it was.
There.
Blunt Force Trauma won the round.
Yeah, she shoots him.
Thank you for asking. I almost forgot we didn't get that on the stream yesterday.
Yeah, I can go on the angle too, right?
Jared, actually, there's a pretty good chance I'll actually make it to that. I'm sorry I haven't gotten back to you guys.
This is the easiest.
Let's see. Blunt Force Trauma won the round 89-71 last night. Not a blowout by any stretch, but a pretty comfortable win.
14 back of my base puts it that right there. And then I have a 7-inch charge.
Yep.
Hey, thanks for signing up on Patreon, man.
I'll leave that
very
there
much.
for now.
Sure.
Ole. Thank you.
I'm gonna just push this guy up a little bit because he was touching the wall. I just bumped him when I.
The wall is there.
Yeah. I bumped him when I took the secret.
No, that's fine. You're good. All good. I think I'll just hide up, charge in. Stand. If I tuck in there.
And for my own memory, they're -2 to charge.
Okay.
I've never
can't charge him right now. It's going to be way too hard.
It basically is Team Canada, yeah, mostly.
I should have battle shocked you. Oh well.
I do owe you a battle shock.
It's like 5 members of Team Canada plus a couple other
Fail.
guys.
I can't even use strats on him.
All right, Jared. I thank you for reminding me. I will. I'll let you know pretty soon. That I'm behind on so many things. That's why I'm not streaming the next couple of weeks. I can try to get caught up. So, thank you for the invitation, man. Appreciate it.
I think I just tuck him up against the wall and stage up.
Yep.
Because pushing him either direction, like we said, 10, 4. The back of his base. Back of his base gets to there. So that's 10, 11, 13. I need a 6 to charge that.
Sure.
Then again, he just dies.
Ideally.
Ideally.
Lancer getting aggro. Oh, Melody, that's what Patreon's for. You guys are.
OC1?
No worries. I'm not worried about that. Thank God.
We're not going to do that yet.
I'll be fine.
So he's just going behind the wall?
If he goes there,
Yep.
you can go 16 with this.
Yep.
So you see him anyways.
So there's really 2 plays you can make here, I think, with the Lancer, right? Is one, you try to hide it from as much stuff as you can and extend its lifespan. The other plan is you just fucking send it
There.
and use it as cover for the rest of your
you
army to
bring
move up the
on
table and get into position.
One
right?
somewhere.
There's advantages and disadvantages to each of those game plans.
You bring it on. If I go there,
I do have free rapid ingresses on these guys.
yeah, that's fine. So if I go over there, you bring it on here, and he just eats all of it. If I put him there, you won't be able to bring on here.
The thing that you don't want to do
My plan is to have a knight
is
there.
only send the Lancer up to
Don't
kill
be
stuff
keeping
and
that
then
in that
like
one.
try to keep the rest of your army safe. I think you either try to keep everything safe behind cover, which I don't think is the right play,
Comes down a little bit.
or just hammer the Lancer up the table,
So at best, you can
realize it's going to die, and then use the fact that the whole Tau army is going to have to shoot at it to put your other knights into risky positions to line them up for an aggressive
there.
following turn. So. Hey, Troy, what's up, man?
We can in there.
Troy, I have to admit that your new translator is way better than the old one, but I sort of miss the old Troy translator.
I will spend my 1 to walk.
I could never really tell what you were trying to say, but it was always fun trying to figure it out.
That one?
Yep.
And I will pick.
That is true, Rick. Yeah, good point. Mont'ka is very mobile. Yeah. Advance and shoot. Always good to see you, though, man.
This one. Not that it matters, but he's just going to walk. He's going to do this.
Okay.
So waiting for the Tau to use all their secret missiles before committing Lancer. That may be true.
Wherever 1 inch from this wall is.
Looks like he's going for the KG play.
14. I think I'll go to there. So I'm still an inch away from you.
Hip.
Let's replace it with him.
Yeah, Razork, this is the mission where you take the middle objective out, and your home is worth 2. The middle 2 objectives are worth 5, and your opponent's home is worth 6.
This guy's gonna go with 12.
Chaos Knights with tactical Tau and fixed.
So he'll be able to see
Extend
that.
and assassinate is what the Chaos Knights have right now. Oh, damn, Rick, that's.
I go here.
No, actually, there is no middle objective on this map. That's just on the mat itself.
I don't think you get a good angle on it. Right? You think you'd have to be over here?
That's a really good point, Eloise. Yes, this is teams. It depends on what his team asked him to do in the matchup, right? Did his team ask him to go for a draw, or did his team ask him to go for a win, or?
Still got.
That is a really good point.
Over there.
Yep. It's hard. We don't know what his team asked him to do here.
No worries.
You have an uppy downy?
Nope.
Okay.
Bring it down in homers, Razor. Yeah.
All right. Shooting. No in advance. Let's do some shooting.
At least in Leviathan, if your opponent is going fixed, they're always going to go homers and whatever kill something secondary that you give up, or homers and behind enemy lines. Like those are the only choices. So.
9?
There's one guy, or 2 guys blew themselves up. I got 8.
Oh, okay.
Why wouldn't you always ask for a win? Because sometimes you need to be the guy on your team who takes a bad matchup so that someone else on your team can get a good matchup.
I'm dead.
You don't have the drone with them that gives me -1 to wound?
Nope.
Okay.
That's the breaches.
He'll shoot into them.
Yep.
He can see them, so he's hitting on 4, so he's -1. So that'll be 7.
Okay.
On 4s. And 3s. 2 more. 1. Shot. We'll do this guy into them. He's got no other targets.
Hip.
Be 4, because there's still, you got more than 5 still?
I got 6.
Okay. Hitting on 3s. And wounding on 3s.
Hitting on 4s?
He hits on 2s.
Okay.
So 3. No AP.
Good.
You're good. Shot. We'll do this one next. Same target.
Shot.
Do Imperial Knights also have access to the indirect missile hats, or is that just Chaos Knights?
On 4s.
Hit.
And 3s. 3.
Yeah, no, Lancer's just chilling.
Shot. Don't think he can see them. He might shoot into the Crude Hounds.
Oh yeah, definitely. You want to win if you can get it. Let's get it for sure. But you also, like, if you agreed with your team that you're trying to play for a draw, like, you're gonna take the win if it falls into your lap. But in a game, you can play more risky to try to push for a win,
I have 5 Crude.
or you can play more conservative if you're trying to get more of a draw, right? So if you told your team you were planning to get a draw,
Can't change the past. Nope.
and then you play really risky trying to get a win, your team's gonna be
Not
pissed
good.
off at you, right?
I'm not looking it up.
Just CK, yeah.
So I just have these 2 left to shoot. Whoop. That went far.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's humility. Yeah.
He's going to put his side guns into them, the arms, hat over here.
Okay. Into when you point over here, you mean?
Yeah, teams are really interesting because there are people on your team that are playing defense for you, right? Which is something that's doesn't make any sense in singles 40K, but.
And threes. So for 3.
1. I am down to 5.
Delta. Both hit. Toughness.
On that, 7.
Okay. Threes. -5.
Roll it.
It's minimum 10.
Okay, don't roll it. Oh, do I blow up?
Do you blow up? You
Yep.
do!
I think you just take 1.
On both of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll confirm it, but I swear to God, if I have to roll it, I'm just going to roll 1s anyway.
Yeah, a common thing in a team's environment is like you want a couple of lists that can't win games necessarily, but also can always score their points no matter who they're up against, because you're going to take those teams and throw them into the like top meta armies to kind of jump on that grenade for your team.
How many?
So you'll see armies that have like a really good fixed secondary game plan.
This one's hitting on 4s.
Be matched into like super tough, high, competitive armies.
Cool.
Charge
to kind of like
measure my charge distance.
Try to score points in a really rough matchup. We saw that a lot at WTC last year at the start of 10th when Eldar was so dominant.
This I got to reroll.
Like everyone was getting 20-0'd against Eldar, but every once in a while someone would pull out like a 18-2 or a 17-3 against Eldar, and that was like a huge win for their team.
See if you fail. Oh, you didn't.
I'll take a 6. We'll go this way.
Okay.
How many guys? 10?
10. 13 wounds in total.
Wounds.
He did not pop the reroll the hit strat there on that Piranha death.
No point tank shocking.
What's up, Rogue Outpost?
We'll go there.
Okay.
Hitting you on 3s. Strength 12, so wounding you on 3s. 3 wounds, -3.
Does your team just throw you
How much damage?
D6 plus 2. 3 wounds.
You take a mortal.
Oh, you just explode. Okay.
Do I take a mortal?
What's the range?
No, I mean I feel like it's not. I don't know. Yeah. Poor Dickie getting he's basically the team's punching bag this weekend.
Oh, it must all be.
They better buy you some beers last night, man.
Okay, so 6.
Yeah.
So you take 1.
Okay.
He's playing his Tau into Blood Angels this round. That's a tough. So Dickie is doing exactly what we're talking about right here, which is his team put him into a tough game, right? Like Blood Angels are a tough army to beat right now.
Just take a look at their sweep.
And his job is not to win that game, but his job is to try to score as many points he can in a loss, basically, right? Like no one thinks that his Tau is going to beat Blood Angels. Yeah.
Okay.
What's up, JC?
$12 attacks hitting on 2s with that one.
Okay. What's the damage?
Damage 1, strength 8, -2.
Cool.
Let's go away. Wounding you on 2s. 9 wounds.
AP2.
Yeah, new Blood Angels are real good.
All right, show me 6s. That's pretty good.
So it's
Especially in
7?
teams, I think. Yeah, Melody, exactly.
So I'll pull the front guys out and just pull out of combat. Sorry.
But you know what, Melody? You get like infinite shit-talking credits with your buddies when you have to, be the punching bag all weekend. Because they basically owe you, right? It's like...
Thank you thing. Can I fall back to be close? No, I'm on top of it. I can't fall back to be closer to the objective. I want to fall back up.
Your banter equity goes way up when you take that roll.
Why won't you let me cheat, Adam? All right.
I was looking at that going like, oh no, there's a hole in the window.
I'm going to discard Assassination for a CP.
Yep.
All right, Chad, help me out here. I think the only thing that died there
Extend battle lines, I'll get 5.
was that one Piranha.
Cool.
Hey, Bill, thanks for the 10 memberships, man. Appreciate that very much.
How does all this crazy battle shock nonsense work?
Yeah, so Everything that's taken a wound or lost a model within 12 takes a battle shock at -1.
Okay. So these guys.
Hear me out for a second, chat. Oh, Tuper on the side.
Fail.
I feel like if you're
These
the
guys-
Tau player,
we
don't
gotta
you want to
counter.
use the reroll to
Some sort of
hit
tokens?
strat every time you can? Because you can only use that strat once per phase. And you want to get those reroll to hit markers out on every model in the Chaos Knights army as quick as you can, right?
Two.
Because they stay up for the whole game.
Crude hounds.
I'm a little surprised he didn't pop the strat when the Piranha died.
But once per game.
Got it. We'll try the Pathfinders.
Okay. They're good. I'm assuming their leadership
7.
7.
I'm 7 army wide,
So you
except
gotta roll
for,
an 8.
except for the dumb.
The dogs?
Yeah, they're looking for a 9+.
All right.
I'm debating just auto passing them. And then running up here to get a 5. Yeah. I have the 2 CP. I don't think I need 2 CP for anything. These guys got a battle shock. We'll roll
Yep.
them.
Probably
Hey,
conserving for a proper go turn.
Ew.
You're good?
Yeah,
Down on the
could
crude
be.
hounds.
I guess what I'm saying is, like, you don't need to be that conservative because I feel like if I'm playing Mont'ka Tau, my goal is to have a reroll hit marker on every model in this Chaos Knights army, right, before the end of the game.
I think they're just going to be in the middle anyway. I think I moved my Pathfinders up. So I'll just roll it. They fell.
They fail. Okay, cool.
You don't take damage or anything from that, do you?
I can spend a CP to do something called Terror Shades, where I roll 6 dice. Every 4+ you take
Oh, does it go away after
have
turn 3?
That back. I'm not
I should
gonna do
just
that
pull
right
up the strat, guys. I'm sorry.
now. While you do your movement, I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, bro. Perfect. I can move extra on stream. So this thing's got to die. That's pretty easy.
That's not it. Where is it?
I got a 6.
There it is. No, it's until the end of the
Oh,
battle.
this, then he gets a 2. That's pretty good.
Eldar won the game, Bardarian, but it was 100 to 98.
And then he's probably going to.
So it was actually a tie as far as team points go.
Unless I get kind of wonky here.
Oh, the lethal hits. Sure. Yeah, no, sorry, Guillermo. I know that some of the Mont'ka strats stop working when you're not in Mont'ka anymore, right? But yeah, I see what you're saying. Makes sense.
So they're going to advance to get to there.
Oh, chat. I think this is an APOC damage token right here. A fellow APOC enjoyer on the Tau side of the table. The newest version of Apocalypse may be the best version of Warhammer 40k that I've ever played.
And then we got an advance roll here that I got to make.
Yeah, I don't know. It does. This matchup doesn't feel like it's a defensive. Like this matchup feels draw-ish in the matching matrix to me. That's what it feels like to me, but I don't really know. Like this doesn't feel like a game where it's like one player's expected to crush the other one, and one of them's just trying to score points or whatever. Yeah. No worries, man. All right, guys, let's look at the scoreboard real quick. Looks like Sisters out to an early lead against Thousand Suns in that game. Tau and Blood Angels still close here. We're going top of turn 2 there for the Blood Angels. Tie game. That's good for the Tau.
For these guys.
You could have rolled it.
We'll see how he holds up this
I
turn,
know,
though,
but like,
because
it's exciting when you watch.
Blood Angels get a lot scarier as they get closer to their targets. Drukari and Guard tied up. Blood Angels and Grey Knights also tied.
Okay.
Again, the teams keep putting Grey Knights into Blood Angels. Interesting. That's happened a lot of times this weekend.
Is I've just got dumb shit in this little path.
Guard and Death Guard. Also pretty close right now. We're in the top of turn 2, so
they're going to guide before they deploy, but
yeah, all the games pretty close. Looks like the Chaos Space Marines are pulling ahead a bit on the
gotta get
GSC.
the timing on that right, you know?
Yeah.
But GSC are pretty good come from behind army.
Crude Hounds are happy. You can see him.
Chaos Marine
your
space,
primaries.
yes.
I got 6.
Okay. Did you mark it? Oh,
Yep.
you did. Okay, cool.
You know, if I was building an 8-player team right now, I would have Grey Knights on it 100%.
5 points for the center.
5 points for the 7.
I think
You're
Grey Knights is
gentleman
one of
in
those
a scholar.
armies that's super flexible in your matchups.
That's why I use the app, because it said lizard brain. Like,
What would my 8-player team
That's big scary
roster be?
what?
I would
Is
have
big scary gun here?
Space Wolves,
Multi-guns?
Wolf Jail,
Let's go Melta-Guns.
Thousand Suns,
And there's another one here.
Okay.
Sisters, Grey Knights.
Can I draw a line of sight? I can draw a line of sight through these corner pieces, right? Like I can get you.
No.
No. These pieces?
They're there.
Probably Green Tide Orcs,
Yeah, they're there. They're there for movement. They're there for line of sight.
Cultist Chaos Space Marines, and Swarm Tyranids.
So I
That's
got
only
it
7.
here.
As
think
long
I
as you can see me through the top, yeah.
I think I can still see you.
Grey Knights, Thousand Suns, Blood Angels,
Yeah.
Eldar, Chaos Knights, Sisters, Garden Orcs.
Yep. No, not that tank. I'm thinking this one back here.
World Eaters, yeah, World Eaters would be
I'm thinking
good.
this one too.
So that one for sure. I don't know if you'll be able to see. There's true line of sight for that one.
Yeah, Krons.
We can call over Dan.
Yeah,
and-
call him Dan. It's close
Yeah.
enough.
I really do think like you can.
Hey, Dan.
I mean, this is before the new
Dan.
missions, but like if we were still playing Leviathan, you could make an 8-player team that skews really hard into swarm armies and just give some teams a lot of problems.
Beyond the wall through the window.
Because your opponent might have 2 or 3 armies that can deal with swarms, but are they going to have 5 armies that can deal with swarms?
Cool. Thank you.
Just barely, but you definitely see it.
No, that's fair. That's what we wanted you here for.
And these, the stealth suits are good here.
Yeah, and Pariah, who knows, right? Who knows what's going to happen?
Thank you.
They're like 2 millimeters on both of them.
Yeah.
So this is as close as I can get.
So Adam, there would have been no way to push them this way to hide a little more when I moved them in. How about now?
Like in Leviathan, you could build Horde Guard,
That one.
Horde Tau, Horde Orcs,
But the-
Horde
it's got-
Tyranids, Horde Chaos Space Marines. Right? You could have legitimately 5 really good armies that are all like super hordy, GSC. Yeah.
Well, we've just actually shoved it like there. But hold on. If you're here, I can cut this corner. So you have to be there is best.
Put it there.
Where it is right now, just over that.
Horde Admech, yeah, Tom, yeah.
I can go like that if that helps.
So where it is currently, both of you can see it.
All right, that's fair. That's fine.
Cool.
Thank you.
It's like ticky-tacky millimeters,
Yeah.
but I moved your model. Yeah, it makes total sense.
Horde Necrons.
Yeah,
That's why we.
I mean, that seems like a nightmare to actually play for a weekend, so I wouldn't blame anyone for not wanting to do it, but
So give me 36 to your guns. Okay, I got the 36 here. Just move it.
Yeah, it would be toxic as hell, right, Jack?
So right there. And the other gun?
This guy?
Yeah.
I think Games Workshop kind of saw that possibility coming, and that's why they added that Cull the Horde secondary in Pariah Nexus, because they don't want that in the game.
Doesn't look like I'm getting any other shots. It's 2 melta-gun shots?
Team back pain, yeah. Pretty cagey play by both players so far, guys. No one wants to stick their neck out.
I think we go like that, just to cut that.
Yeah.
And you can come charge it, you can kill them, whatever.
He's got 4 attacks, no AP. It's unstable. Like what strength?
I mean, Chaparral, come on. You know as well as I do
You can
that
shoot
Games
with
Workshop
multiple-
has no idea what
Maybe-
their rules are going to do when people actually get to play them. Like, you're giving them way too much credit to say that they
I think that's
intended
the thing. I
that
don't think
just
I
because they
break my
wrote the
hand
rules
against
that way.
Because there's no targets. And I think I can just kill this stuff.
Him? Yes.
Yes.
You blow on it, it's gonna die.
And I think I can just kill this thing here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mat is from Weyland-Yutani, I'm pretty sure. The train is definitely from them. Matt is
So that's a
almost
guide.
certainly
That's a
from
guide. I'm double guided. Yeah, we'll just try it.
Are you done your movement?
You got a rapid ingresses.
I do.
you know what, David? I feel like they just keep delaying the. So here's what I think is happening in the game, right? Honestly,
Advance these guys.
the Chaos Knights is tactical, and he hasn't drawn any cards yet that tell him, okay, it's time for you to go. I think he's going to wait until he gets a card that says, okay, now you're going to get value out of your go turn, and then he's going to pull the trigger and go as hard as he can. That's what it feels like to me.
I'll advance those Pathfinders.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's
Not
from
roll
Red
the
Dragon.
dice.
Okay, thank you, Dorian.
Let me re-roll that. 11.
Push him back there.
Yep.
What's up, JC? Good to see you, man.
Yeah. What's the breachers over here?
Pathfinders, yeah.
Pathfinders? I don't know,
You're
man.
going
They all look the same to me.
Yeah, yeah.
They're all fish people with hooves.
Chaos Knights at the CP from Tactical too.
Yeah, I
Yep,
wasn't
yep,
able to
that's
come
true,
in
Thomas.
anyways. Like,
He's sitting on a nice bank of CP right now.
at best, I could be coming in here. And why would I want to? So, if you don't want to move them, that's fine.
You can walk over me and...
Wasn't Red Dragon the name of the terrorist organization from Tropic
We're
Thunder?
going to go to there. And I block that. Now without getting an inch of you. So forget it.
No, it was Flaming Dragon. It was Flaming Dragon.
Oh, I wanted to advance these guys.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead. You're still in your
We
movement.
are Flaming Dragon. Yeah. Could also be trying to stall out Mont'ka. That's a good point, Nico. That's a good point. That's a very
Should be enough to get
tasteful and
the
mature Battle Shock marker.
I move
Sorry, what are you
8
doing?
plus 3. 8 plus 3, they're just going to get in the Devilfish.
Yeah, so it's 11? Oh, absolutely.
Yep.
That's Dark Strider?
No, it's just a
Oh,
guy.
just guy?
Creatures.
Just dude?
Dark Strider goes with Pathfinders.
Again, they all look the same to me.
Okay, let's do some shooting.
All right, pause. Now I get my
Still
wrap.
pretty early, Luis. It's hard to tell. We just did a quick update a minute ago, but
Not gonna happen over here. I do want to see what it looks like.
I'll do a swing around once stuff starts happening in those games.
Nine. So even if I'm on this terrain,
Tom Cruise was so good in that movie. Oh my god, dude.
Might be
so I'd only get one that would be able to see you. I wouldn't be able to get both. Is it worth it? Nah, it's not. Go ahead.
Okay. So we'll shoot with these guys first.
No
They got
Rapido
nothing else to do.
Ingresso.
Who's doing what now?
They're just going to shoot.
Yep. Into.
The guy next to him.
Okay.
So the guy with the grenade misses. 3 hits. What are you on? 5s? T10?
There it goes.
Nothing? Cool.
And then there's a little stupid drone. That's 5s and 5s. Good job. So we'll go do this thing guided by them.
I'm gonna rotate.
Okay. 3s. Rerolling 1s. That wounds. 2 saves.
That's a Sky Ray or that's a hammer?
That's the Sky Ray.
Sky Ray. First one, good. Second one, no, goes through.
2. I'm gonna reroll that.
You're gonna CP it?
Yeah.
Okay.
3.
Oh, Jesus, Chet.
Down to 8.
The CP reroll from a 1 into a
Reroll.
2.
It's okay.
The worst.
Reroll.
What's up, Colin? Good to see you, man.
So you strength 5, so 6s.
No. Oh, yeah, 6. Yes, sorry,
3
yes.
saves.
My
No,
brain
it's
stopped
not
working there for a second.
Yeah, also better than a 1 into a 0. That would have been even worse.
It's 2. Good job,
Down
bud.
to 6.
Even better. So we'll go with the hammerhead guided by these guys.
Yep.
Secret missiles first.
Sorry, this is the stealth suit shooting me? Or the hammerhead
That's shoot
shooting
you
me?
after, hammerhead.
Okay.
Oh, I guess you
they
can
have to
see
guide
him
before
through
they-
this little window here.
So 2s. 3s. Rerolling 1s, so 2 saves.
This is a secret missile?
Secret missiles.
D6 plus 1, right?
D6 plus 1.
Whoa. In the box. Nope, goes through.
6.
Doesn't explode. Nope.
I didn't say it. It's almost always the default. Like I might be like, oh, it didn't make sense to overcharge, but I overcharged that main gun. I'm good.
Yeah, stand-up play
So Seekers are gone.
by the Tau player there.
Yeah.
Yeah, JC, it's also 4th of July, right? There's no tournaments going on.
So they deploy.
They're going to guide before they deploy?
I don't think there's enough to. Yeah, they'll guide probably the Pathfinders, but these guys will guide the Sky Ray.
Yeah.
Threes. Sky Ray reroll. Wounded. 2 saves. Big boom.
Nope.
Dude, he is losing a lot of resources here.
I guess they'll guide the Devil.
4th of July, you get UK Election Day off.
Yep.
Legendary, yep.
Should be 3rd.
We celebrate the day when we elected to
force.
kick the UK the fuck out of
That wounds.
the United States of America every year.
Just 1 save.
Good.
And then I got 2 more Devils. I just roll them together.
That's fine. Same target?
Yep. Over 5s.
Where am I holding out for 2 weeks? I'm going to spend a little time with my mom at my mom's house because my brother and his daughter are coming down. And then I'm going to spend a little bit of time camping somewhere.
Hey,
Nope, takes it.
we've done 2.
2 wounds?
2 so far, right? I got 1 last time? No, I didn't.
No.
Yeah.
So it's just 1 wound? So
Yep.
down to 24. Nine. 8.
Cinco de Mayo, Lyle. That's my guess.
6. No, 18 plus 5 is 24. Huh.
Actually, it's probably Mother's Day, actually. Good turn for the Tau, guys. Killed a lot of stuff there.
24 wounds on him.
We're doing it. 1 at a time. It's on you.
All right, so that's it.
That's it.
I don't owe you any battle shocks. You killed everything. So you scored. You killed 2. You got 2 more bring it downs.
2 more bring downs. I got it. I scored it. Oh. Yeah. I see.
That would be awesome, Henry, yeah.
And deploy.
I think he lost 2 carnivores there. I don't think he lost the brigands
Before-
yet.
before-
Brigands should be further back than the carnivores. He's been losing the forward deployed
There you go.
knights.
Thank you.
But I think it was Rick that said earlier here, like sitting back against Mont'ka is pretty risky because they have super. They're super mobile. Although honestly, the Tau hasn't been moving around that much to get these shots.
And you're playing Jet. Absolutely.
Bottom of 2.
It's one extra.
Behind and Storm Hostile. Do you have anything on that?
Nope.
Behind and Storm Hostile here.
They're -2 to charge.
That's not.
That's not.
Real question is,
Chaos Knights.
14 puts the back of his base there, which puts the front of his base there. That will be 2. So I go up to 3 CP, you go up to 2 CP. Oh, I should be at. Did I not
That's
check
so
myself? I have
funny,
myself
Lyle.
at 4. Oh, I rotated. That's what I did. I'm at 3.
What's up, DPHG? Good to see you, man. Yeah, Mont'ka's the one where you get advance and shoot first 3 turns of the game. And you have lethals as well, right? If you're guided.
8-inch charge to there. If I go, I have to spend a CP to go through it and then a CP to go through it.
Yeah.
And where does that put me? That puts me 14 to there. Oh, I can get a 7, but I would need 14.
Yeah, lethal's unguided. Yep.
Yeah, okay, a 7 gets me over.
Okay.
Yeah, Chad, this is starting to worry me for the Chaos Knights. He's lost like all of his forward deployed guys and hasn't really gotten anything in exchange for it. Look at his board position, guys. He's basically exactly where he started the game, except now he's down 3 knights.
Be able to get to that.
I think he's got 2 in reserve. This is what I was talking about earlier, like against Tau, guys. I mean, you gotta either hide everything, which is gonna make you get way behind on board control, or you just fucking send everything as hard as you can, right? And yeah, you're gonna get some stuff killed, but the stuff that connects is gonna do a lot of damage, right?
So here's what I'm thinking. I move him there. Gatling.
Oh, that's awesome,
I might just
JC.
drop most of the shots in there. Put the hat.
Happy early birthday, man.
1 to alive. Charge them, kill them, and then go hop move on to the objective.
Can't stop you.
Something. Or I could just move this and go for that charge too.
I feel like being, sort of dumb and not knowing
good,
like the math on threat levels and stuff from units works out when you're playing against Tau sometimes, because if you know how dangerous they are, you're going to be too afraid to just run up there and get in their face. But I don't know. In my experience, that's like the only thing that works against Tau. You have to just
2 CP on your turn.
put as much pressure on them as you can.
Did I give? I pitched assassination last turn, didn't I? I didn't give myself the assassination point, so. All right.
I do have a -1 damage strat. I don't know if that affects
I don't have any
you.
-1 damage.
Sorry? I do.
Oh, you do. That's fine. A strat.
Yeah. I don't know if that affects your decision making.
The other option is going for
Yeah, well, no,
behind enemy.
the way I play my Wolves is not Stormlance Unga Bunga. I don't find that playstyle to be super fun. It's very good. It's effective. I just don't enjoy it that much.
14.
There's lots of armies where it pays to be more conservative and
20,
to hang back.
24, so I need a
have a wave 2 in reserves and all that kind of stuff. But against Tau, that doesn't work.
14 in there. Back of my base. 14 there. I'd have to pivot. I have to do some funky pivoting, but It's far. It's far.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I moved 14.
So it's just outside of 24, so it'll be a 10.
So 10 inch.
Yep.
Okay, we're cool. 10 inches far.
Yeah, that apothecary change for Space Wolves is
That'd be
weird,
easier.
Shirok.
That
It was kind of a nerf out of nowhere for
Somewhere
Gladius
there.
Space Wolves players.
Front of my base, somewhere like there. And then that's a little bit easier.
I'm mostly bummed because I really like the way I painted my apothecary.
Yeah. So the back of my base ends up.
How can Knights even move around the board, Keith? Well, they can walk through terrain with a strat.
And that would require a pivot.
So we'd have to go this way to get 1 inch past them. That's 14 there. And then I'd have to be charging you through the wall.
I don't think you can get 14 like here. I think you have to end up over here.
Yeah. Are you within an inch of the wall?
I should not be within an inch of the wall.
Okay.
Yeah. I can move my guy back a little millimeter if you
That's
want.
fine. No, you're good.
Okay.
It might be worth it just to stage it up.
Yeah, yeah. Like 14 for sure, you can land here, 100%. But theirs gets a little questionable.
I think that's what I'll do.
Okay. We can call the judge for an arcane management if you want.
I
Yeah.
think we're okay.
Oh, YouTube just randomly signs me out of chat sometimes in the middle of my own stream.
Back in the base. And then 4. So he's just back of the base to there,
Yeah.
to there. Trying to give myself some
shots?
coverage. What's the range on the ion head?
68, 72.
It's far.
I'll give you the exact number, but it's never come up.
Far.
Yeah.
Tidepod needs a break.
4.
Oh, Chad, this is so stressful to watch right now
60? Okay.
from the Chaos
There.
Knights point of view. It just feels like he's like, okay, we're going to start the game now at the bottom of turn 2, and I'm going to be down 1,000 points or whatever. Not 1,000 points, but 400 or 500
So
points.
to get to there, there's 7. Four plus 7 is 11. Just out. But it is a 6-inch charge to them.
Yeah. Just a reminder, I do get a free rapid ingress around the stealth suits.
Yeah.
Yep.
Around the stealth suits.
Sorry?
Around the stealth suits,
I
you
have to
said?
be within 3, not wholly within 3.
Okay. I don't want you to get one back here, so he'll just come in from reserve here.
Sure.
Oh, it really hurts to have to use one of your carnivores
spend the
to
CP to
screen
walk
your
the walks with
backfield,
Yep.
you know?
As discussed.
Yep, just in front of the crew.
He coming. 14 is the back of his base is there.
Yeah, you're good.
I don't want to step on that terrain, so we'll do there. I
Love
just
it.
nudged it a bit.
That's where you live now.
Yeah, Simon, that's a good point. I mean, the one good thing about it's not 100% dead because if it's still alive, your opponent has to plan around it. But yeah, I mean, he basically did take his own Lancer out of the game a couple turns
Step on
here.
it. I think I've successfully screened you out from any sort of...
You're good. How far do you think it is to go the back of this base from here to here? That's gonna be over 12, right? Just for a second, Chad. Imagine with me. Just imagine with me, just for a second.
Good talk.
If he pops Knights of Shade in the charge phase,
Hammerhead off, right?
I'll just put it here.
and rolls a 12, and lands this Lancer right in here.
What are you gonna do? Shoot them both with one gun?
I'm just asking. Like, you still have one off, right?
Yeah, I still have one off.
Okay. I have you spending one CPU.
This game would turn around real quick.
I've spent one on
a
an
reroll
auto advance and one on a reroll.
Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I'm... Storm Hostile is kind of hard. So is fucking behind enemy lines. Do you mind if it's already passed it, do you mind if I spend a CP to pitch one?
Yeah.
That's true. You can roll the charge and then decide if you want to use a strat. That is true, Tycho.
We never played before. Like,
I know.
But you have to declare your target of your charge before you roll it, so you gotta... Like,
Draw a new one.
I don't think you declare
Overwhelming force.
this stuff.
All right, that's a little easier. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate that. All right,
I get ticky-tacky with the movement because that's the game. This kind of stuff is just memory.
Yeah. All right, let's do some shooting. Yeah, you're staying there.
Bye-bye, crude hounds.
We're gonna go like that, just so I have the movement to keep doing what I was doing.
So this is gonna. Can you trigger the reroll thing if a Kroot unit dies? I don't think you can, right? It has to be a non-Kroot. Yeah, excluding Kroot units. Yeah.
Whatever it is to cut that angle down. All right.
Oh, something exciting is happening over
Someone's
there.
having fun.
He's going to the Kroot Hounds.
Yeah. How many shots?
6 shots. Sustain 2. On 3s.
All right, chat. While he's shooting at Kroot Hounds, let's check out the other games real quick.
6.
So Patreon table is Thousand Sons and Sisters.
5 wounds. No AP.
I don't know. My armor save is. That was a good roll.
Something crazy going on over here yet.
I think they're dead. Keep going.
Sisters appear to be in the lead at the moment, but Thousand Sons are one of those armies that
gotta be
can
6.
come back. Magnus is still alive. The MVB is still alive, although he's getting charged by stuff right now. So we'll see how that one goes.
All right. Oh, okay.
All right, Mal, take care, man. Swinging around this way.
Okay.
We got the Drukhari and
Gatler and Melta.
Guard.
Look at them.
Matchup.
We're going to put
Yeah, Drukhari and Guard.
into them.
Yep.
It's like the first of Skari's Void Ravens has come in from reserves.
9.
Yep.
So +1.
Drukhari looking a little thin on the ground, but that's probably because he's behind walls and in transports and stuff.
And a 3.
What's up?
1 wound, no AP.
Colonel.
You get
Colonel.
Nope.
Swinging around this way, we got the Grey Knights and Blood Angels matchup that everyone seems to be making this weekend. It's pretty even so far.
That was the guys back here, right?
Yeah.
I see all the Dread Knights still alive.
Gatler.
I don't know if this Land Raider is dead or if it's in reserves. It's probably in reserves, is my guess. But man, that's a lot of Dread Knights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Dread Knights on the table.
Because you're my closest eligible.
Swinging around this way.
No cover, so 6s.
This is the Death Guard versus Guard matchup.
Yeah, you had 5 guys there.
Looks pretty close so far. I don't see any big advantage for either player. Plague Burst Crawlers are going to be nice.
Do I get angry at this guy or that guy over there?
In that matchup.
Maybe.
Let's see. So this is Orcs versus what?
Why would you get angry? We're having so much fun.
I got to get angry at one of them. One of them's got to make me
Orcs
angry.
versus Guard.
So we're going to
Orcs
kill...
versus Sisters. Okay, dude, that tank is badass. Look at that. What is that tank?
I think we get angry...
It's cool as hell.
I think we get angry over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So not yet.
Oh, that's that
So not
like
yet.
Traitor Sisters list we saw on the thing yesterday,
that was that.
right?
That was that.
Awesome
So got
Sisters
this.
army. Over here, this is
48. Oh, yeah.
Chaos Space Marines versus
We're
Blood
doing
Angels.
into them.
Looks like.
Yep.
7 shots.
That sounds like great.
3s.
Okay.
I don't know why they keep doing it, David, but the teams keep putting those 2 armies against each other. I feel like, I don't know. What's up? I should see that.
Keep going.
6 shots.
And then we got Tau versus Blood Angels over here. So that other one can't be Blood Angels because there's too many Blood Angels games, but Tau and Blood Angels going on here. Here are the scores again, guys.
Good. All right. So that's them done. Keep going.
All of them are pretty close still. CSM pulling ahead of GSC a bit.
3.
Okay.
On 4s.
Yep.
On a 3.
But everything looks real close so far still. I'll let you guys know if any of these games start breaking one way or the other.
That Brigand. Hat.
Oh, thanks, Ashik. Yeah, I appreciate that, man.
Gatler, Melta into the Hammerhead.
Okay.
So Hammerhead.
This is this guy here, right?
Yeah, hit on 2s. Wounding on a 3.
Appreciate the feedback, guys.
Gatler.
Yeah, Tremere, that's my take on it. Like, you know,
12.
I've played melee Space Wolves into Grey Knights, and it's frustrating because every time you line up a charge, they miss away.
And 5s.
So you can't really make any charges that are closer than 9 inches.
1, 2, -1. So you get cover, so 3. Good, you're good. And the hat. 6.
What's up, Edward? No, not this weekend, man. Welcome in. But yeah, no.
One,
Still
two.
on Leviathan
That
this
was
weekend.
there.
Yeah, that was so 3. On 3s.
It's not just the miss either, but it's the uppy downy too, because at the end of every battle round, they pick up 3 units off the table and can bring them back in via deep strike. So they're just constantly keeping away from you, right? It's just really hard to close the gap with the Grey Knights if they're playing keep away.
Okay. We'll try the 6-inch charge from the Carnivore.
Yep.
He makes it. I'll come over and I'll move him.
Yeah.
First charge of the game, Chad.
Okay.
Yeah. And that way you can fall back towards the center.
Correct.
I'm not gonna. We're gonna leave the Brigand there.
Yep.
And the other charges that I can make. Do I want? I don't even think I can. That's possible at this point. No. All right. I mean, this is.
Yeah, come on, measure it. Yeah, that's the charge.
You got to burn a CP and then roll real high.
Do it.
11?
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it. You don't have to burn the CP till after you roll the charge, though.
12 swings from a Carnivore.
Oh, he's not even gonna roll it.
Some poor
Chat
or
room.
whatever they are. Okay.
I am so disappointed right now.
And 2s.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I think he thinks that you have to burn it before you make the roll.
-2. One more.
They're dead.
Yeah.
And I'll get angry at that guy.
All right.
All right, so he did reroll hits on
I
that.
can't get angry at that guy.
Why?
They're battle shocked.
Oh, okay.
Do you mind if I get angry at that guy again?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Wait, what?
Second.
Oh, it does target the unit that was destroyed, so it doesn't work on battle shocked units. Interesting.
That's why we leave a token there.
Interesting, Chad.
Overwhelming and Storm.
It's so close to cheating, eh? Damn.
So is he gonna get 0 on secondaries here? 'Cause I don't think a tower on any of these objectives.
So,
Yeah, man, that hurts.
what is left?
What's up, Tilkesh?
I'm gonna pitch them.
Yep. Okay. Well, that changes the plan a little bit.
So I get a CP for that.
Top of 3 coming up, guys. 3 dead carnivores, and in exchange, he's killed 2 piranhas and a Pathfinder team.
12. Nope.
Nope.
Actually, I
They're
don't think.
fine. They're good.
Yeah, you haven't taken anyone, so you're fine. Everything's dead.
I'm really excited to try a Tolkash. Yeah, super
So
excited.
on round 3, you go to 3 CP. Oh, no, you spent a CP there. You go to 2 CP. You have 7 points again. You got it.
So I think we get angry.
I will say, Chet, that at least on this mission,
pretty good.
in theory, you can close a primary gap rapidly because you can score 6 plus 10 plus a 1, so you can score 17 points a turn on primary.
Okay, what do we got to do?
In theory. But
Murder these guys. That seems obvious.
I don't think that's happening here. Yeah, he killed the Kroot. Yeah, that's true.
You have 3 CP, so only one person can walk through walls.
Once per phase. So I can do charge phase and movement phase.
Thank you.
It's either 2 small ones or the 1 big knight.
No, he didn't even go for the charge, Justin. Didn't even roll it.
6. I'm going to get out and deploy. Actually,
At least he's got a big giant knight sitting in the middle of the table. It's going to make deploy teleport homers hard to score.
deploy and just get out here.
Unless it just dies.
So that's interesting.
Could I have scooched up here? We'll scooch up there just to cut the angles.
Yeah.
Just make sure I'm not. I don't think I'm on the terrain. Just make sure I'm not on it.
You're not.
Okay.
You might be, but you're not. Yeah. Okay, so we got one hammerhead here.
By the way, chat, that
Second
is
hammerhead
such
here,
a great
third
summary of
hammerhead here.
play by intent.
Breach your team into there.
Am I on the terrain?
Bum,
You
bum.
might be, but you're not. That's exactly the right way to play the game.
And then we're jamming. I have 2 CP.
You might actually be on the train, but since you said you didn't want to be on the train, then you're not on the train.
I'm not scoring. I've not scored secondaries. I just pulled shitty secondaries.
The big Chaos Knight is a Knight Lancer. Let's see. A Cerastus Knight Lancer.
So I think we auto advance this guy. And then he deploys. Breachers get out here. So it's 6.
His name is Robert Paulson.
6. Breacher muck. Boom. That blocks this up, so you can come in, you can charge the Devilfish. You're gonna have a hard time getting anywhere.
Yeah, he's just vibing.
This hammerhead has to go fully within the train.
Okay.
So that he can shoot this guy?
Yep.
Anything left in reserves?
1 carnivore.
One carnivore.
So you got to respect it.
Yeah.
See, chat, this is, I think he should have put this Lancer up here earlier, because look at how it's forcing the Tau to move towards him. Because he has to respect the fact that this Lancer can just charge through this wall next turn and fuck all of his stuff up in his backfield, right? So it's forcing the Tau to, it's sort of like he's pushing down the middle of the ketchup packet and it's got to squish up on the sides here.
Round 3, right?
So that's forcing all these tanks
So I'm gonna auto
closer
advance
to
this
his
Devilfish.
flanking units.
Sorry, what?
Auto advance this Devilfish 6.
Okay.
And so what I checked, he goes 6 this way.
Yep.
You want to conduct, or you want to check it for me?
Yeah, no, go ahead.
6 this way? I'm a little shaky here.
You okay? Need
Yeah.
coffee?
This is the kind of deep analysis you guys tune into War Games Live for.
1 there. So
Ketchup
7.
packet
You want to do it
analogies.
for me? I'm getting kind of.
You want me? You want?
Yeah. You want to do it?
So you're going this way, right? So
I'm
you-
going this way. I want to
you
get
got a
breaches
7?
here.
Okay. So you need another. There's 8.
I have 18. I think I just get it.
There's 9. And then you can go 9 to there.
Okay. So am I within 6 of the center?
Pardon?
Am I within 6 of the center? I'm just going to back up just a smidge. Just stay
Here.
within 6. So I can deploy?
Is it? To the red dot. Yeah, you got it.
Okay. Breachers will get out. I cannot wait for the pivots.
Right? It's going to be so good.
Yeah, we're all excited about the
You
pivots,
pay
chat.
once, and then you can
Yeah.
do it all you want. I should be at, this is round 3. I spent a rotate and a walk through walls. Did I walk through walls turn 1? I did, right?
Yeah.
I don't think you did, but you sure as shit should have, brother.
So I'm at 4, yeah. Okay.
How do I see what primary or secondaries you've used? Deck, right?
That's my, oh, there you go, yeah. I got it.
I can't.
Oh, sorry. There it goes. I missed it. Husband's butt.
How many attacks in combat?
Where is he?
How many attacks?
5.
So,
Damage 8.
yeah.
Eloise,
He's
I'm just
about to
going to
go
zoom in
hammer.
on a random butt,
Whatever he
and
touches, he'll kill.
I'll see if you have correctly identified it as your
He's
husband's.
about to go ballistic, but
That's the idea.
it's 26 for a charge,
14 inches move.
and then 12 for the charge.
26 theoretical.
All right, Eloise, are you ready?
You're gonna have the hammerhead come this
Yeah,
way.
no, we shouldn't do this. This is a bad idea.
You guys will advance.
It's not fair because you can tell if he's
Yeah, what-
wearing clothes that you recognize.
It's my last turn of advancing. I might as well.
Yeah, so you don't get advanced to shoot anymore?
It's done after this turn.
What's up, Sankermore? It's going, man.
What? Might be better.
It's going. It's going.
Oh, so you can just walk on there. There ain't much I can do about it.
Don't forget, he can just walk over you normally too, right?
Yeah.
It's only 1 CP, boss. It's pretty great. And if you spend 1 CP, you can either do it on 1 Titan-sized guy or on 2 of the little knights.
You can't walk over me if you can't land there.
I can't walk over you if I can't fit. That is correct.
Good old Knights of Sade.
I'll advance that devilfish. Advance the devilfish.
There it
You
goes.
got pretty good on those advances.
He's moving. And that's just a wide open angle. So here. My poor home objective.
Yeah, I'm by myself this weekend, Sankermore.
My best.
Advance this tank.
Do you have any fall back and shoot?
Nothing.
Okay.
Just trying to spread out so you can only touch so much.
Okay, based on the way things are right now, the Lancer is probably going to be alive.
Yeah, he'll Kool-Aid man through there.
Because what has he got on him right now? A Devilfish?
But if I put this guy right here,
Okay.
Another Devilfish? Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. You may be able to move through models, but if you put a model in the spot where they want to land, you can limit their movement
I
options
moved
quite
them
a bit.
already.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, this was going to homers.
Go.
You're right. You're right.
Here. I think we're good.
I can get there.
You're right, guys. Thank you.
6.
Oh no, he can shoot from this into there now too, because he's wholly in the terrain and he can see over the top of that wall. So he'll be able to shoot him with that guy.
Okay.
For sure.
Yes, be 1 inches away.
$14 is essentially.
So that hammerhead's going to be able to shoot the lancer.
So that's where essentially the back of my base would end up.
So it's more important that we zone you.
Okay. So he'll still be able to end up here.
You can fit there. Nothing to be done.
Oh Lord, he coming.
See, the strategic error the Knights player made here is he's not pointing his ion shield at this hammerhead over here.
This hammerhead here. Because you want to go there, but you're not allowed.
That's fine. I do want to go there now, especially.
You're not allowed. Because that's how much your base?
Hey, nice,
Oh,
Taj.
it's
Very nice.
Just to make
4
sure.
inches, I think. Yeah, it's like just under 4 inches. 4 inches.
It's 14-inch move.
14-inch move.
I think I have to be a little bit more.
All right.
Just to make more space there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if he's got enough firepower that can see the lancer to kill this turn. I don't think he does.
I'm going to rapid.
Muy rapido.
Enough room back here.
Should have.
There's 9. Nope. You did not. So instead, should be able to get in there.
No, it didn't fit in there.
9.
That is true,
I'm gonna
Cricket.
wrap it
That's
right there.
true.
Love it. Nothing to be done.
Best stratagem in the game.
Okay. Shooting.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's 2-up save base. I think.
You're doing an action.
So what? Only the one ion head can see him?
1 iron head plus the breachers.
Yeah. Okay.
So I think we go breachers first because that's the only thing they can shoot at.
Okay.
I will guide with. I want you to guide.
Can they see me?
Oh,
3-up base? Okay, thanks, Vincent. Oh, but you can give him an upgrade, right? An enhancement to give him a 2-up.
they can see him.
Okay.
Question is, does the Sky Ray have a line? I don't think so. So I'll guide with the devil fish.
That's what it is.
And then
It's
the devil fish will be
the big giant boys have a 2-up save. Okay.
Breachers are AP.
Oh, not a 2-up, -1 AP. Okay.
And then the question is, do I drop a strat for extra AP? And I think I do, just to pop this thing off the table.
Are you going to?
Yeah.
Okay. So I will. I'll rotate then.
Yep. I have to do this at the start of the shooting phase.
Yep.
I have to pick 2 units that have to shoot into this target.
Okay.
It's going to be these 2.
Okay.
And then this thing's just not going to shoot, it's going to deploy. I think that's legal. Right. I think this works.
What? How does the strat? What does the strat say?
Let's check it.
So it's 2 units. They both get 1 AP. They only can shoot at 1 round.
Only or have to?
Dude, you can't just look at the rules in the middle of a game, chat. That's not the way we do things around here.
2 that haven't been selected to shoot. Till the end of the phase, each time one of your units makes an attack, it gets +1 AP against that target. They can't pick another target. So he's blocked from picking another target. He's just not going to target anything.
It's
He's
going to
deploy.
No, we're good.
9,
Reading
12,
the rules explains the
15,
rules.
18, 21, 24, 25, 26.
So strength 6, right?
Strength 6,
Yeah.
rerolling 1.
Literacy is OP, literally. Yeah.
A lot of guns.
10, 15, 20.
I would go to a tournament where all the rules are just based on vibes. Legendary, that's basically every tournament.
So just 2, 6s are legal.
I mean, let's be real here.
6 really okay. Yeah.
Oh,
good.
yeah. I'll grab the ones.
You want to reroll that one?
Yes, sir.
1.
It's a lot of ones. And these are looking for 5s, re-rolling everything.
Yep. Do you get re-roll everything? Oh, because I'm on an objective, right?
You are. 5s.
Breachers are good, chat.
Thank you.
Breachers are good. Who knew that a little cow person with a shotgun would be the most scary thing in the entire Tau armies?
Yep. Please do. Red dice have been hot,
On
though.
4s.
Red dice have been hot, though. So
Red dice have been hot.
Don't take my luck.
On 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The fuck?
I'm not done, bro.
Jesus.
Who's surprised by Breachers killing shit anymore, honestly?
Yeah.
Looking for 5s. Re-rolling. So this one comes in at AP1, and that one's AP4.
That's AP1 and AP4. 4? Yeah. Oh, that's still got my 4 pinball.
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
He's got 10. He's got 2 left.
Commander's drones.
Yep.
Looking for 4s.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
This is medium,
I
Carl.
re-rolled hits on that.
That's all right, man.
I should have.
This is a medium table.
Okay.
I learned something yesterday. The way you can tell on WTC tables is you count the number of big
AP1, that's
ruins.
AP3 or 4.
Doesn't matter. It's all 4s.
Yeah.
So the medium tables have 4 of the 3-story ruins,
He's got 1 left, actually.
and the heavy tables have 6.
I guess I could have rolled them together.
And I think the light tables only have 2.
Unlinked. 2 ones. AP1.
Good. No AP, right?
AP1. Because of the strat.
He's still got an ion head going into him. But otherwise, that ion head is going...
Oh, you never CP reroll this, right, chat? Come on.
Yeah.
You got 2 command points. You need
burst cannons.
8 shots.
The fact that he's thinking about re-rolling
Not
this
worth
right
it.
now means that he
Or
knows
it's
he's
not
way
worth
behind in this game.
I would have. Does he explode? Nope.
Battlemat apparently is from Red Dragon.
I'll save the CP reroll for something else.
These guys will guide that
Yeah.
Hammerhead.
Where's it going?
And not
no,
Flaming
the other one,
Dragon.
Jesus Christ.
The terrain is from Wayland Yutani.
Look
Here's
at
the
this one
terrain
for the
link.
Seekers.
Okay. And this one, yeah, okay, this one can just see all along through there. I probably should have shoved them back a little bit more, but
I think you set up the charge.
I did set up a charge, and I realized I had to charge something else, so
2.
go ahead. What's shooting? Is the ion head? Or?
Ion had Seekers. And that's
Okay, secrets, okay.
it. The burst cannons. Can I see your big knight? No.
All right, chat, let's look at the other scores real quick.
The
This
one-
game's starting to go pretty south for the Chaos Knights, not going to lie. Everything else looks
wanted
pretty
to
close. Look at Dicky holding it down against the Blood Angels, guys.
So 2s.
I think his team literally expected him to get
Threes.
destroyed in that
Zero
game,
ones.
and he's
And
ahead right
reroll.
now.
2 saves.
What a champ. Scary pulling ahead against Guard.
2.
The Blood Angeles and Grey Knights is even right now. Makes a lot of sense. Guard and Death Guard pretty even. Everything else looking even.
Got 5
Ion
left.
cannon.
The Chaos Marine space
6.
are pulling ahead of the GSC still. It's like,
2s. Rerolling 1s.
the game's still pretty early though.
Wounds. 5s. Rerolling 1s. So 5 saves. 5 saves. 1 was a 4.
Pardon?
1 was a 4. 5 saves.
Oh,
1 of those was a 4.
AP a lot.
Oh, nice, JD Watt. Yeah, very nice. The Red Dragon's doing another run of the mats with the Pariah Nexus
Does
deployment
he
zones marked.
explode?
I gotta say, I like the material that you guys use for these mats
Right,
because
the red
it's a
dice-
slightly
red dice
thinner
are hot.
neoprene,
Absolutely.
which makes them roll out a lot more easily, and they're lighter too. So
So he's got no targets. I just hammerhead in your big knight. Do I get hot? Nope.
Nope.
And then the one shooting into the big boy. Does he get hot? Nope. How many shots?
by the way, chat, this is the last Mont'ka
Three,
turn.
reroll.
So maybe once Mont'ka's down, the Chaos Knights will get more aggressive. Let's see.
1 wound. No reels.
1?
1.
4 up. Good.
And then I think the burst cannons are in range. Oh yeah. Do you have a 2-up save? And 5s. 2 saves.
AP?
1. You probably have cover.
Doesn't matter. Takes 1.
All right, chat. Can he do the play next turn? Do you guys know what the play is?
22.
The play is, I think he can. If he walks this way.
These Pathfinders will. I got no CP.
And he charges this thing.
The angry one.
And positions himself so he's like this. He can probably do the play, Chad.
Yeah, it's just the front 3.
Yeah. Oh, because they're 18?
They're 30.
Oh, they're 30. That's fine. These 2 won't be able to see.
They don't have any shots.
Oh, okay.
I think I'll guide them with the double fish. So do I get hot? 2 die.
Okay.
The shocker, yeah, exactly.
So 4 is re-rolling everything because I'm angry.
Because you're angry.
So the play is you tank shock 1 unit and kill it, and then because you made a charge move, you're free to pile into a separate unit, and then you can fight that one.
So 3 saves, AP 2, you will have cover.
Doesn't matter.
And actually, I think the Lancer's base is big enough where you can actually just fight both of these things at the same time if you want.
6 down to 8.
Yeah, it is at full. You're right. He can't kill it on a tank shock, can he? I think you're right.
My secondaries have been.
He'd have to shoot it with something else first.
You guys, and I like Nick. He asked me to pass on a message of he's going to get a negative score.
Nick's getting a negative score?
That's what he said.
Oh, he's playing Scary.
And I'm being nice by passing the message along because I was like, you know what? He's a nice guy.
It'll be okay. Seekers into the knight I'm angry at.
From that?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, I tried to move him so I could. Am I out a little bit?
Can you do this?
I can. Okay. Thank you.
And now you can.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Look at the 3s. The rules. Those wounds.
Are they guided?
Yeah.
From?
Stealth suits.
Okay.
3s.
Sorry, I had to.
3 saves.
AP
3 no.
So 5s. First one. Nope. How much damage?
6.
No, he's dead. Yeah. Does he explode? Nope.
Dude, it's like he just one-shots these baby knights all over the place. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's a lot.
What's up, man?
So you killed 2.
All right, so we got.
Should be at.
Let's see.
1, 2.
He's running out of knights, chat. He's running out of knights. Yeah, he just keeps rolling super hot on his damage.
Deploy? Oh, you did deploy in the center.
I don't know. Yeah, Chaos Knights.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the team.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do my moves.
Gotta do something here.
Grab my cards.
Oh, we're gonna get a walk around here, chat. Let's see. The coach is gonna do the walk around.
The tide would have been much. These are disgusting.
Just get something.
Investigate.
Yeah, playing against Scary is never an easy game.
Mo, how we doing? How are you?
So this is GTA 40K's coach, by the way, or team captain, I should say, doing the walk around. So.
How's this going, Michael?
It's going to be close, but
How are we doing? You doing okay?
I'm gonna get 20.
Oh, I'm gonna get 20 0'd, says the Death Guard player.
Here's the second turn, and my army's gone next turn.
Okay.
He's gonna take one.
That's not good.
How we doing?
Okay.
Good?
Yeah, we're good.
I thought it was just.
It's going to be close.
You know, I figured it out, Chet. The reason Dickie is winning his game right now today is because he decided to wear the War Games Live shirt instead of the Stutter Scrub shirt. Today. That's what it is.
Yeah, you did.
Which is
Death Guard's playing against Imperial Guard this round.
Yeah, you did.
Here are the scores again, guys, if you want to see.
here.
Looks like
7 inches long.
pretty close on most of the matches.
Just to get.
Although
View.
Nick playing the guard against Scary says he's feeling pretty behind. And then it sounded like the Death Guard versus Guard game. Death Guard feels like he's going to be way behind there. So it looks like 2 of those games are swinging hard in the favor of Stutter Scrub. But they need that because the Chaos Knights are looking like they're going to get beat pretty solidly in this round. We'll see. A lot of early games still, though. Dracari went first. There's no real bottom of game super big advantage in this mission, unfortunately. So. Yeah, Alex, I know. Scary he's that guy's pretty good at Warhammer. I don't know if you guys heard about him, but thanks, Jace. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that.
How's this going?
I actually got here early this morning and was rewriting some of the code for the players interface because the turn tracking thing wasn't super intuitive, so I fixed that for them. It seems to be better. They're actually using it this time.
12 puts him there.
So here, I'll show you guys.
Put that there. Gatling.
So I added at the top of the thing, they just have little buttons now that show you, they just click on the button when their turn's done.
Bro, it's to the point.
And then they change color
In general, yes.
when they've been clicked on so that the players know where they are in the game.
50 secondary, yeah.
I would say
It's pretty good, right?
take
I think that's pretty good.
Your team's got.
Why is Dustin not playing GSE, Dorian? That's a great question. It's because one of his teammates really wants to play it.
All right, Adam. Here's what we're going to have to do.
I don't think we're getting.
As much as I want a Kool-Aid man through the wall here,
Thanks, guys.
I think I need to want to try.
Hannah Harkinen.
That's going to have to come here.
Thanks for the $10.
Oh, I'm going to have to kill this.
Appreciate that very much. Yeah, I'm going to miss you guys.
With that. And then that's going to have to Kool-Aid man through the wall
couple
in the
weeks.
center to get deploy.
That's what you want to do?
I think that's what I'm going to have to do.
Okay.
Because should be a 4-inch gap here.
Yeah, Johnny.
So I should be able to.
Well, I figured I wanted to take the feedback from yesterday and then get another round of feedback and testing in before the end of the weekend.
I might blow up a tank. I'm going to have to dump everything.
I did that same thing at WTC last year. I actually,
And you can.
because WTC last year was right at the start at 10th.
I can't. It's too CP.
It's 2 CP.
And so every night at the end of the stream, I would
Kool-Aid man through
go back to
wall.
the hotel and just furiously write code all night to try to update the software for the next day so that it was
So that's what we're going to do.
easier to use for the
Move to be 1 inch
players.
away. That's an 8-inch charge. We're going to have to kill some stuff.
Anyway. Yeah, that's a good idea, Bill.
Back of his base. Oop, I lost an arm.
Okay.
Gets him there.
Oh, wait, he's not Knights of Shading on the Lancer?
He'll have to deploy.
Oh, Chad, Chad, again, remember, I'm ass at Warhammer, but I really feel like the play is here. You Knights of Shade the Lancer, you walk over here, and then you charge.
With him? No,
Potentially, you charge both of these guys,
of course I couldn't.
and then
do
you
that.
consolidate back onto the
Why-
objective.
Why would I be able to score secondaries?
I wrote it in Python. Mr. Hammond.
Back of his base for 6. And then another.
Said he
one.
needs homers.
It says we're still in round.
Oh yeah, he drew
I got-
homers
yeah,
and
just 2
signal.
points
Huh?
Primary. Oh, yeah, we're really.
That's true, Neil. But I did have my laptop with me, and I was writing code.
Yeah, this is
Round 4, we've not been taking it over.
Okay. Keep going.
Sorry, Joe.
Yeah, they're never sorry, Chad.
Yeah. That's I think that's what we're gonna have to do.
I do feel bad here for Jeff though, because like
Let's do.
sometimes you get into these games and
So I spent a CP
you kind of get lulled into this
through the wall.
stalemate, and before you realize it, you're like, oh shit, I'm just getting further and further behind for nothing, you know. And once you have the momentum going against you, it's really hard to swing it back the other way, right?
Everything.
Yep.
What's up, Ridro? Good to see you, man.
There we go. Melta's on 2s. All right, that's not what I wanted. On a 3.
There you go.
-4.
I should get a 6. That's the wrong dice, but we'll take it.
+4. 9.
Okay.
How much left?
4.
Gatler on 2s. And 5s.
He is, Neil. Yeah, he is.
Hot. In the box for 4 on 2s. And
There you go, Neil. That's for you.
10, T9, 5s, 2.
That's Canada's ass right there.
Lancer.
Eloise, why did you get an ad at all? I'm not running any ads right now.
1, no AP.
Good.
Brian,
I'm about to butter your
thanks for the
brain.
$28, man. I appreciate you, brother.
We're getting desperate.
Thanks for the support. Oh, he left and came back. Okay.
1. That sucks.
I'll run ads during the breaks. I don't want to. I'm never going to run ads during the game. So what's up, Alpha?
Sorry.
Pardon?
Sorry. I was rooting for you.
I probably should have re-rolled the.
Yeah, Jeff is the stupid, sexy Flanders meme, right? In real life.
You can if you want. I know.
I still got 1 hat left. It's not going to strip off 4.
Okay.
We'll try it though. Maybe some weird things have happened. Not with 2 shots. Nope.
Okay.
All right. That's the end of my shooting. Let's go for some charges here.
I used to wear them when I was running, when it was really, really, really cold outside. I had running tights
7.
back in the day.
That's a 7.
You move on. Give me a
Yeah.
7.
Thanks,
Do
Jeff.
you want to be on the objective or not?
Yeah, I want to be right to there. Spend a CP.
Here he goes.
Come on, Lancerino.
Yep.
I mean, he could. Can he land in here?
5.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's not even doing it
I'm
there.
going
He's
to
doing
use
it
this
up
free
here.
reroll.
Yep.
Oh, Chad.
10.
That'll do it.
Go to there.
Yep.
I want to see this Lancer fucking tank shock something so bad.
Lancer will charge both.
Sure.
Look, he makes it.
He does.
He gets free tank shock. We'll do it into the Devilfish.
Sure.
What do I got here? I got 6. 10. Here's 12.
Yep.
I'll roll this, then I take 10 more. So 1, 2, 3. Just need 1 more. It's got 1 fucking moon left.
What?
Blue dice are not hot.
What was that roll? What?
Par for the course.
Yeah, you're having a tough one. That's tough.
I'm just looking up to see what this sweep on his.
You gonna sweep the breaches?
Well, I might pick the sweep and just split it between.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do him first. We're gonna do a sweep, which is 10 attacks.
Yep.
6, 8.
Is he gonna go right back and roll those same dice? What a fucking madman! What a madman!
Fish, right? So we'll do. We're gonna
This man has no fear.
4 into the
Well,
devil.
I mean, you already know that because he's wearing tights.
I know, right?
Oh boy, one of those blues. Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. You can do it.
Fuck this, I'm rolling the red dice.
Okay. You broke down.
All right.
Oh, never do this, chat. You never switch horses mid-race. The red dice will punish him so hard right now.
Watch. 4
Any
of them.
five.
4 of them.
1, 2, 3.
Never mind.
-2.
5 ups. Red dice.
I know.
Red dice.
No.
Do I blow up?
No. Reroll. It does.
Big red dice.
All right. Is it just 1 or is it D3?
It's D3. So it's hitting. It's hitting everything.
It's hitting a lot. It's hitting me over here too. All right, you pick and then we'll go. You want to do this one?
Yeah, we'll go to the back there. 3.
Oh, is that right, Animo? Yeah. I asked that last week at some
On
point.
the Lancer.
Yep, big boy. 3.
How many?
3.
Okay.
Breachers.
Down to 20.
3.
Okay.
This is a good dice. I gotta stop rolling it. Give me a blue dice.
On. I still got my sweep into them, so.
Hey, chat, by the way, I need some help from some of you guys who actually know how to do like video production or whatever. So I want to make a tutorial video for how to use my software before WTC for like teams to watch before they come to the tournament so they can be prepared if they get on stream or whatever.
Good work, blue dice.
See?
But I want to make it in the style of like some cheesy
Blue dice for the win.
like 70s how-to video.
All right. 5 more sweeps into the breachers. On 2s.
Is there like a filter or something I can use for that?
Oh, it's
4 more -2 into the breachers.
okay.
Still 4.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, like a Fallout-esque
Yep.
commercial. Yeah,
3
yeah,
guys left. Killed 7.
His pile-in.
If it's okay with you, I'm just gonna count up so it's not all cluttered with dice.
It's fine.
Yeah.
A thick tie, exactly, and wide lapels, Ericos. Yes, I was thinking that exact same thing.
Couldn't kill him
I need to go to a thrift store.
with a tank shock. No, there's not. Not for me.
Walk up to the table and say, I need your widest lapels.
With the other dude. On 3s. 2s. 1. You're good.
Red dice.
Here. What's the OC on the guys inside?
2.
We're gonna choose to.
Ericos, yeah.
I don't want you owning that objective. We're gonna use blue dice for this.
There you go, Derek. Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Let's just share different dice.
2s.
Yep.
And
blue dice.
5s. Yeah, strength 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
See, chat, the blue dice never get respect when they roll well. That was a good roll right there.
2 damage.
Yeah, 1 damage.
Take
It's a
4.
sweep.
Yeah.
So it takes 4. And go ahead. Punch me back.
Ooh, very
Oh,
nice,
the
Neil.
big boy.
Very nice. Thanks for the tip, man.
Oh, do you mind if I pop the strat and get the rerolls against the big boy?
Sure. Make him angry.
Yep.
That sounds like way too fancy for what I'm envisioning, Neil, but I appreciate the suggestion.
Nothing.
This is round 3, right?
Yeah, in
Yeah.
your knight
On
over
the
there in
3.
the corner with the tank.
Exactly, twisted nerves, yeah.
Nothing.
Okay. All right, I will. I'm gonna pitch, investigate, and I'll score deploy.
That would be fun. There it goes, yeah. Yeah, pass. All right, Chad. We got some games starting to finish up. Oh, shit. Scary already put a hundo on the guard player. Eek. Yikes.
So battle shocks.
Yeah, all at -1 now. And so anything within 12 of me
All right, I have to fix this.
is going to be taking a battle shock. That's taking a wound. So pretty much all of these, them,
So these guys are just,
them.
these are just gonna auto pass.
You're going to auto pass them? Yeah. Okay. I'm OC 8.
Yeah. I just needed them to deploy.
So we'll go to round 4. You go to 1. I should be.
I guess I can. Nah.
Yeah, I think he did table.
I VP twice.
Well, that's good for Stutter Scrub. That's going to offset Jeff losing this one somewhat. Right?
And then
That looks like a 20-0 to me.
4, going to the next round. So I have 3, you got 1. Cool.
It's the battle shock on the Warriors.
Yep.
Fail.
They fail, right?
Okay. No, I rolled under. Yeah.
Yeah, you roll
Low
on
is
so you
bad.
fail.
Low is bad.
I'm going to Terror Shades. That was on these guys.
Yep.
I'm going to Terror Shades
Sure.
All right, guys, where are we now?
on the big night.
Are we in top of 4 yet?
You take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mortals. I gain 5 back.
Bear with me for a second, guys.
Okay. Character has 1 wound.
Pardon?
He's got 1 wound left.
You took 5 mortals?
Yep.
How many guys did you left?
1 guy. He's just a character.
It's got 3 wounds, right?
Yeah, but there's 3 guys left.
Oh, there's 3. Okay. I can see that.
So they don't have to do. The devilfish took a wound.
Yep.
So it's got to pass.
Yep. You're good.
All right.
All of the tanks too. You're all within 12.
I don't have any CP. Does it matter for strats? Does the battle shock matter for strats?
You're -1 to hit me. To shoot at me. So
First tank.
Yep, chat.
Fails.
That
Second tank.
is a shellacking,
Fails.
as
Third
the
tank.
kids say.
Sky rate. Passes.
So the 2 ions are -1 to hit me now.
All right, now the
the
question
third
is,
battle.
why didn't it...
Is what it is.
I got +1 to win against you too.
Cool.
Give me a second, guys.
All right, do your movement. I gotta go to the washroom again.
You're good.
Okay, here we go. Yeah. All right, chat. First blood is on the board for Stutter Scrub. Scary putting up the 20-0 against the Nyx Astra Militarum, or his guard. Wait a minute, he typed Astra Militarum on my stream? Astra Militarum? This is the lowest point of my life today, chat. It also looks like, again, the see, look at Adel's Death Guard versus Dustin's Imperial Guard. I'm not buying he's getting tabled in that game. This game is looking pretty bad though for Stutter Scrub. It's not quite looking 20-0 bad. So, you know, Scari's 20-0 will still, you know, have an impact here. Dickey's somehow staying ahead of Chase on those Blood Angels with his Tau. Patreon table, still early days, it looks like. Okay, I gotta be right back, guys. 1 second.
Hey, Dad. Jeff's just gone to the bathroom. Can you tell me if this thing can move 12 and get past that line? Thank you. I can move the breaches in a different spot. I think it's real tight, and I don't think it can, but if it can, I would like to know.
Yeah, this is too wide. It won't fit through here. This 12 can get you up here, but this thing is just slightly too wide.
Can you put me where the 12 goes, and then we'll just call it there.
I wanted to double check on the map just in case this guy nudged.
Josh, do you have the map?
It's this thing.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, Astro Militarm, the guard got tabled. They got wrecked. But you know what? He got wrecked against Skari, and losing a game to Skari is
It's the same one.
nothing to be ashamed of.
Same one. And then you can just shove the breaches back. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Melody using the... No, I was going to fix a laptop, Melody, okay?
So the breaches will have gotten out. They're just touching a little bit before he moves. So he just misses the line, so I don't get to deploy there.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do.
It was like, he's got it by a fraction of a millimeter. So I was...
So you do get it?
No, I'm off.
Okay.
I just missed it by like... This is why I asked
By a
him.
hair?
Yeah.
That's
Especially
right,
while you're
technically,
in the
yeah.
bathroom,
Yep.
I'm making
The
my
squares tell you how far in the game they are,
The right thing.
Yeah.
and then the color of the square tells
So
you
this
who
guy
went
fought
first
back.
and who went
Is the
second.
guy?
So, like in the second game, the blue is on top, so the sisters went first.
So he's got.
So this means that this is top of turn, bottom of turn, top of turn. So that means that they're currently in the top of turn 2, which seems very wrong.
He's cut them down.
But
So I
maybe
think we
that's
just
true.
let the big boy go where he wants.
Evanji, we had Skari on yesterday, first
Well,
round.
I
It was
kept
actually a
this
really, really good game.
And I can kill that thing.
And we also had him on Friday night. So we had Skari on 2 times this weekend already. Yeah, thanks, Seth.
I shoved this one in there because you should be as far tucked in the corner as possible.
So these guys can advance. I'm not going to do it.
I know,
These guys
Ultimate
can
Phalanx.
advance
I
and
know.
shoot. I'm not
I
gonna
got to
do
fix it.
Okay.
Just because I want the commander to shoot too. These guys have to go here to deploy.
This is not feeling like a 20-0 yet.
Have the line on him, so that just stays there. They're happy. This thing's happy. It's devilfish. Has to come out with 3, and then go 9 to here. Just touch it.
Did that fire at Seekers?
Yes.
This game is feeling like an 18-2 to me, or a 17-3. That's my guess. 16-4.
Not
Daniel?
devilfish.
Yeah.
It's not.
No.
It's going to depend on whether or not he kills the Lancer here,
So
I think.
Here. No. It's gonna go here.
Yeah. Don't give me a free charge to your home objective.
No.
Max says 15-5. 15-5 feels like a big win for the Chaos Knights from this board state. If I was the Chaos Knights player and you offered me a 15-5 to walk away from the table right now, I'd be like,
I'm
yep,
here with the
I'll
angle.
take that. Gimme,
It's
gimme,
kind of
gimme,
hard to
gimme.
see. Yeah.
Yeah? I'll just come.
It's not close.
Yeah. Yeah, you got it. Okay, cover.
Do I think they threw their teammate under the bus against Skari?
It will.
He's there.
They might have, Butler.
I'm
They
gonna
might
stick
have.
cover. This guy will just go here to keep jamming you up. And you can chew through. You can choke.
Brag with points.
Okay, shooting.
Yep.
Pathfinders will double guide here, and then they're going to do deploy.
Yep.
Everybody's within 10, right?
Everyone's within what?
Everybody's within 10.
Of him? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, get rid of those.
We need the good dice this time. 5,
Yeah, I feel like Guard is an army that should
10,
be able to score points
14,
in just about any match.
16, 18,
Like enough not to
20.
get skunked. But
5, 30, double count it, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
I think the problem is with that matchup, if you're
We're doing it
if
twice.
you're Guard, you got to play it so weird. Like you got to have your tanks in front of your infantry. I
That's
think
2
almost.
wounds.
You know,
60
because
shots because they have 6.
if you have your infantry screening your tanks,
Oh, but rapid fire?
then the Drukhari are just gonna jump out of their boats,
There's 2 squads.
slice them to pieces, and then jump back in their boats, and then
Oh.
kill your tanks later. So maybe it's one of those things where the Guard player was just not modifying his game plan enough
This was a
for the
one-
matchup he was in.
Go on there. AP.
If you want.
And 5s.
Yeah, 5s.
Let me do a quick scan around the tables here, guys.
Hang on,
Yeah.
one more. Rerolls.
So we got Thousand Sons and Sisters still rocking along here. Looks like it's still pretty close, although,
Yep.
man, the Sisters are destroying on secondary.
4,
That's
5,
crazy.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'll take 10 and pass 4.
Do you need me
On
to
4.
roll everything else?
It's got 2 wounds left.
I got the whole other squad.
Okay, never mind. It was just a mistake in the scoreboard.
Does he explode? No.
Okay.
This game is over. This was the Drukhari and Guard game.
Right here. Guided by the
Yeah.
stealth team.
What do we got here?
Skyway reroll. 3s.
Oh, we got our head judge there, or one of them. That's Nick.
Twin linked.
Pretty close game here.
3, no cover.
If we could tell what it is.
AP?
3, no cover. This
Oh yeah, that's Grey Knights of Blood Angels.
You can
Right,
rotate
right,
if you
right.
want. I went quick, real quick.
Okay, we're not going to be able to see any of these games because we have a
Nothing
judge
else can see
conference
us. No, this guy
happening in the middle of the thing. And by
Well,
judge
this guy can
conference,
see
I
too.
mean judges standing around bullshitting, which is completely fine.
No. We're going to rely on our 5s here.
Orcs and Sisters here.
Nope.
Still looks really close.
There's 3, but
Oh, fuck. Nope.
There it goes. This is CSM and Blood Angels.
so this tank into this guy, guided by the stealth team.
It's really nice, Beto. Yeah, it's really nice. And over here we have Tau and Blood Angels.
I'm going to rotate on
That
that.
game's still very close as well. I think he's done a great job fending off the
D6
Blood
plus 3
Angels this
shots.
game, it looks like.
5. I am -1 to hit, you said?
Yeah, you're -1 to hit me.
Because these 2 idiots failed.
Oh, shit, chat. So while we were panning around, this knight died
So
and
plus
this
1,
knight
-1,
died.
+1. So 3s, rerolling 1s.
He is running out of dudes.
Hammerhead reroll. Looking for 5s, rerolling 1s. Nada.
Burst cannons?
Yep.
He might get tabled.
Rolling 1s.
What does he have left? He's got a brigand here, and his lancer. Is that it?
Rolling 1s.
There's strength 6?
Yeah. 1 save, if you want. No cover.
Good.
1 damage.
1 AP?
1 AP.
Oh. I'm getting cover though, right?
No cover, it's shifted.
Oh, okay.
Ouch, man.
So the Skyray will guide this guy into him.
Sure.
Did I get hot? I did.
Hey, take some more wounds.
It's so easy for me to armchair quarterback here, but I really do
Right
think
here?
that
Yep.
Jeff should have been more
Going
aggressive.
into
this
the
game,
other
man.
armature? The other
Yeah, same armature.
war dog?
Yeah. D6 plus 3. 8.
Oh. -1.
-1, +1.
It just felt like he didn't have a game plan. Like he was just standing back behind ruins and not.
And then I'm +1 hit vehicles.
He had to.
okay.
Like, what's that old Magic the Gathering thing? Like, who's the beatdown here? He should have recognized that he's the beatdown.
5s. I have a reroll here.
3.
3 saves.
4s. It's 4 damage each.
Hannah, the mat is from Red Dragon, which is a local game store here, I believe.
In the box.
No, Ross, Chaos Knights have traditionally been a very frequently picked team at WTC events because they can walk through the terrain.
First cannons.
Like,
come on, Adam.
They can actually be very strong in like dense terrain layouts because they just walk through the walls and punch stuff, and they have really high OC. I
think the rest of the team's doing pretty bad, so I gotta just.
Don't think that Chaos Knights use that tool to its best advantage.
So Skyry can shoot still. This guy can shoot.
It's like what he ended up doing this game instead, which of course this is not his intention, but basically what it felt like he did this game is
did I get hot?
move his little knights up these flanks the whole game and just get them like picked off by
6+3
shooting.
7 shots.
He's not -1.
Like every time he moved one of his little knights past like this point, it just instantly died to shooting.
Right. Looking for 5s. Reroll. 2 saves.
Come on, 4-ups. Here we go. Oh, Jesus.
There's
1.
There we go. Nope.
What's left to shoot?
Skyray, Devilfish.
I'm gonna CP reroll it.
Okay.
I'm out of CP. Where did that? Oh, it's in the box.
Oh, these guys too.
Yeah.
If it matters.
Pardon?
These guys too, if it matters. I'll shoot them.
Yeah.
Fusion blaster. Misses. First cannons. 1 save.
It's only 1 damage though, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Okay. This guy will shoot. I'll just shoot everything.
The Seekers and everything?
Seekers in the indirect. Seekers first on 4s.
Oh, those are really stuck on there. Go.
1 hit. 1 wound. AP3, you will have cover.
Well, I do apologize, Jax. I may not have picked the most one-sided game this round, but I think I might have picked the second most one-sided game this round. Well, you win some, you lose some, Chad, you know. What are you going to do? I think on paper this game should have been closer.
1 save. No save.
In my defense.
Right? Yeah. Is the Skyray left?
Skyray. Hitting on 4s with a reroll.
My question for your question, Seth, is to go curling the correct verb, or is there a different verb?
Everything. 2 saves.
All right, let's keep it
Do
dramatic.
you go curling?
You got it.
Ready?
Red dice, red dice, red dice.
Right in the eyes.
Or do you play curling?
Does he explode?
Or do you...
No. Uh-oh.
Minimum points is 86. Yeah, that's right.
You max out on that, right? That was you just need the 1 more.
Yep.
And then deployed in the center.
Yep.
I'm holding my own.
I think all he has left is 1 brigand here and his lancer at this point, guys.
No man's land.
Yikes.
Sorry, Jeff. I thought this gun barrel was on. Do you mind if I just shove him up a little bit? Thank you.
I mean, I'm coming that way anyways, but
yeah,
kind of have to now.
Yep.
Sometimes you're the spanker, sometimes you're the spanky, Chad.
Oh.
See, Mr. Happy, I think you should have done the other thing because Rec, I think, brought this up earlier, which is a really good point. You can't really play that KG against Mont'ka because they have advance and shoot, so their mobility is so huge that they can just get angles on you wherever you stand. So the only real option to you at that point is...
Can super heavies walk over vehicles? I know they can walk over vehicles.
Turn on the gas, you know.
So...
This one up here, I think it's a brigand. Pretty sure it's a brigand.
and a 6, and a 2.
What'd you get? No prisoners secure?
Yeah.
Oh, pretty good.
So
Yeah, exactly. You just can't ever play. There's no half measures against Tau, man.
all right.
Tau love it when people are indecisive with their game plan. Because their army's just so good at focus firing 1 or 2 units that are standing out in the open.
Is he a lone op or anything? Forward. I gotta keep holding my own. We're gonna put that.
Yeah,
in the
Mr.
character.
MP.
Okay.
Nah, it's not gonna kill him. Doesn't even hit him. All right. We're gonna shoot the Lancer into the character.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Stefan.
6 and
Yeah.
double explodes.
Okay.
And
What's this guy doing up here?
that many saves, no AP. 2 damage each. Okay.
Is that dude just holding a burst cannon in his hands?
I'm gonna multi-charge.
Yep.
I make it.
There you go.
Maybe he's not a gunner, Melody. Maybe he's like a mechanic or something. he's
I'm being engaged with
he's remounting it.
Yep.
off the terrain. I'm gonna tank shock
Yep.
the stealth suits.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 12. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 12 here. Yep.
Nice, Derek.
This and then 10 more. 5s. 3 so far. Give me another 3. So we only 6 ones total for the unit, right?
7. One guy's got 3.
All right, they take. Okay, of course, they take 5.
Are you fucking kidding me with these tank shocks?
So the guy with 1 wound does have fall back and shoot.
Okay. Well, I can still pile in, so I'm not in base to base, so
Yeah.
I'll pile in to get the range of both.
5.
I'm really surprised he
1
didn't.
and 4.
Let's take it 1.
He could have kept them from piling into this hammerhead here if he had
Here's
pulled
1.
this guy instead of this guy.
I'm gonna CP it. They hit you. Anything but. -3. 8 damage.
He lives. The tank?
No, that was into the character.
Oh,
into the one guy.
into
left.
the one guy.
The tank's still at 4 coming at him.
Oh,
No, he's dead. Crunch. Tank on 2s.
Oh, that was a character. No, it wasn't.
Yeah,
It's not a
twos.
character. You can't have a character and you still see.
So 4 at -3. Super dead.
Yeah. Did I blow up?
No. And I'll pile back. There's the objective.
My stealth suits got bumped. They're out of coherency. They did nothing last turn. I'm just going to move them.
So that's no prisoners for 5. And secure no man's land for 1, for 2 points, so.
Sure.
Yeah, Henry, I was just thinking maybe he was forced to pull that guy last,
1, 2.
but I don't think he was, right? He just chose to do it that way.
All right.
No, there's one more wave in the back jack behind a wall. It's chilling up in this
You get
top right
7.
ruin. Here.
Can we kill this thing?
All right, guys, top of 4.
Okay.
Maybe.
This is last round anyway, so.
How many wounds does he have left?
What's that number there?
Oh no, this is top of 5.
24.
What's going on here? Did the Chaos Knights not put in score for turn 4?
He can see.
I think this is top of 5, but let me just go make sure.
We're.
So this should be.
I'm at 6. I'm at 6.
What was on this turn?
Yeah, we were a round behind.
Thanks, Joe.
I'm at 6 on primary.
These the secondaries you had on 4.
That was the secondaries I had on 4. Yeah. Sorry, Joe. We messed it up like right early on into it. We're in the last round.
So I need to get there to throw a grenade, it looks like.
All right, this is 5. Okay. Where are we at now here, guys? So that's top of 5. Oh, we got another finished game. Oh, he did get crushed on the Death Guard game. So 94-43.
Yeah, it's not happening.
In favor of the Guard. Wow, that's a big win. $51 points, so that's exactly enough to make it a 20-0. Ouch. If he had scored one more point, he would have kept it to a 19-1, which may not matter in this match.
I need
but
an advance for that.
What are you trying to do?
Just get up on top of the...
Another 20-0 in favor of Stutter Scrub. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Pretty big wins on the table so far. It's really hard to come back from 2 20-0s as a team.
Solo advance. That's not the rate. Roll it.
Damn, JD1, that's sick.
I don't think it's going to do it. I think I needed like a 2 or a 3.
What'd you get? Sorry.
This game is not really... it might be headed to a 20-0. He might table the... Well, this is the top of 5,
does
right?
9 get me here? Yeah.
If the game ended now, it would be a 17-3 or a 16-4.
Skyray's happy.
I don't think there's any way the Tau gets to this guy back behind this wall, so he's going to get at least 2 more on primary there at the end of the game.
This thing's deploying. Before.
How does the point system work for teams, Sub-Zero? Great question. Let me pull it up here again. So,
it doesn't matter.
10.
It's either
during the game, you have your battle points that you score just like in a regular game of 40K. That's what's shown here in white.
Or battle shotgun.
But the way you earn points for your team is you look at the point differential between you and your opponent. Okay.
How many kill cards left?
So both you guys start with 10 points in your bank account at the start of the game, and then for every 5 points you beat your opponent by, you gain a point and they lose a point.
2 in 7 chance? Oh, 1 in 7.
So if you have a game where you beat your opponent by 6 points, then you would get 11 for your team and they would get 9 for their team.
I don't think I can hide from him. He doesn't have combat, eh?
No, just now he's got the melt up.
I know it sounds really complicated at first when you first hear it, but it starts to make a lot of sense after you're around it for a while.
These guys.
I know, guys, I know. I gotta fix the text on the scoreboard thing. Trust me, it's triggering me too.
One guy. They can just see with their 30 shots. I don't think I need to move them.
Oh, you can see him over top of the crates, right?
I'm just worried if I get too close, I won't be able to.
We're on round 5 anyways.
Sit there. I won't be with an 18, so it doesn't matter.
There's one more after this, Adrian. Just one more.
Oh, you can come in.
Oh, I know. Thank you, Hingast. I appreciate that. I'm trying to resist the urge to fix it right now.
That's thinking.
I'll do it during lunch. So. Wire Tau everywhere, because the Chaos Knights basically didn't do anything this game, unfortunately. I think he got analysis paralysis to this game. He overthought it. He had to go more unga bunga.
You have a 3-up save?
What?
3-up?
Armor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't they just add up the points for each team?
2-up, like way back when.
Because if you just add up like the pure battle points,
there's not really else I can do.
Then armies that are good at scoring high points, but not necessarily.
Okay, shooting.
You would disproportionately favor an army that scores a lot of points, even if they lose. In that case, right?
Sorry, as I yawn.
I got 2 stealth teams to spot.
Yep.
And I got a Pathfinder team to spot.
Okay.
So the stealth teams will spot the Hammerheads.
Yeah. And the
And
Pathfinders.
the Pathfinders will spot the 2 Skyrays.
Okay.
There's been a lot of thought put into this whole team stuff structure over the years. You can tell, like.
Does he have line of sight to the knight from here?
Right, he has, exactly.
Okay. Just want to make sure. Don't apologize.
We'll start with the sky race.
You're going to apologize for enforcing the correct rules?
Yes, yes.
Dan, my rules have been.
That's the most Canadian shit ever.
Looking for threes, we rolling?
The judge is apologizing to the players for enforcing the rules. Welcome to Canada.
Looking for threes, we rolling?
Yep.
Looking for threes, we rolling?
It's all right. Battle shocks. You owe me a bunch of battle shocks.
Yeah. Hit me up.
Who was within 12 of him? So it'll be this one and this one.
Were they were here and here.
Yeah.
Was that with 12?
Were they within 12? That one, this one definitely was, because it was over here, right?
Yeah.
And that one, it only moves 10?
Yeah. I think it was here.
Yeah?
I'll roll it.
All
I'll
right.
roll it. So Skyway fails,
Okay.
and then you want me to roll the hammerhead?
Yeah, sure. That
Fails.
it fails. Okay.
Okay, so Skyway.
Sorry for apologizing.
Because you moved it 10?
I don't know, Henry. I don't know. Lunch is actually being included in the ticket price for everyone here this weekend, so it's pretty nice. And they very kindly
Good?
Yeah,
got me lunch as part of that as well. So
You're out.
So the Skyway in the back hit.
Yep.
That's what I roll for. I'll look for threes.
Oh,
yeah. This one unfortunately has been pretty one-sided.
good.
Stutter Scrub pulling ahead.
Second one Skyway.
Yep. This is minus one hit.
So fours.
A couple of the games are going well for GTA 40K though.
Threes.
CSM versus GSC.
2 saves.
Fours.
Oh, Blengel's starting to pull ahead of the Grey Knights there as well.
5.
And?
Let's do a quick around the horn here. So this is the Tau Blood Angels game that somehow Dickie is managing to not bungle.
Minus 5.
Good job, Dickie.
Okay.
Let's see what's going on over here.
That's left.
Yep. This hammerhead. Does he get hot? Nope. How many shots? 7.
CSM versus the
Plus 3. You're good.
So these are on 2s.
GSC game.
Rerolling hits.
Impossible to tell what's going on.
Stealth suits for rerolling 1s to me.
Except it looks like Chaos Space Marines are
Fives
pulling
roll.
way ahead now, 73 to 30. Pretty big gap.
2 saves?
Any rerolls?
No. Rerolling 1s.
Oh,
to me.
real hits. Okay.
Take 3.
Okay. Down to 10.
Orcs and Sisters,
First cannons.
still pretty close.
T12.
6s.
I don't see anything crazy going on here. I see Morven Ball still kicking in the middle there.
Down to 9.
We're getting there.
That's not great for Orcs. Such a cool Sisters army, man.
There's 1 left.
1 left and the Pathfinder.
Yeah, okay.
All of the
One
Sisters
left.
models
So
are,
let's just roll
it's a
that.
Chaos Sisters army
Pick off
and they're
one,
all
does it
converted.
go
And I mean, look at these
Good.
Nundums. That looks like something out of Dark Souls.
5s. 1 save. AP2, you'll have cover.
Nothing or 1?
Chapter Master
If you
Ball
two-
Sack,
so,
thanks for the
well.
15 memberships. Appreciate you.
1.
Good.
Okay.
Let's see what's going on over
Secret
here.
missiles. Looking for 2s. Rerolling 1s.
Thank you so much. This one's over now. That was the Death Guard and Guard game.
Rerolling 1s with a hammerhead reroll.
Appreciate you so much, John. This is Blood Angels and Grey Knights. Still looking
Good.
pretty
Second one.
even-ish.
Good.
Oh. It's down to it. What do I need to do? You got 3, 6, 9?
You gotta get 9.
3 through. Okay.
Chaplain Grimaldus with 50 memberships. God damn, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, brother.
All right, here we go.
Rerolling everything, hitting on
And
2s.
this is the Patreon table. Thousand
Okay,
Sons
hit on
and
twos.
Sisters.
I'm guided,
Right, okay,
and
yeah.
then I'm angry.
Still very close on that one, too.
All right, 5.
Thank you guys so much.
5s.
1 hammerhead reroll with 1 reroll.
Rerolling 1s
Yeah.
with a hammerhead reroll.
This round actually might end up being pretty close, even with a lot of these super one-sided games.
Here we go.
All right. Yeah.
Which is why the Tau is really wanting
we
to
go.
maximize their
So I
points
fail
here.
3 of them. Yeah.
Take
Failed
3.
1.
Good so far. Last one.
Thanks for all the support this weekend, guys. I really appreciate you.
Wait. Neither of us look. Roll it. We're gonna look together. Ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Yes!
Attaboy. Attaboy.
Got 3 more. I'm down to 0. Down to 3.
Oh,
Oh, thanks for the update, Eloise. So Big Dice Energy and
That could be
Blunt
something
Force Trauma
I could do something funky.
only needs to score
I
6
could
more
charge a
points in
tank
2
shot.
games to win. Wow.
You are absolutely allowed to do that.
I'm gonna try.
All right.
Because you can't bring it down. It doesn't do
You
anything.
can, but
It won't count for this turn, right?
it won't count for this turn.
Yeah. Why not?
Don't
Try
do
it.
it.
I know, right?
Don't
I'm
do
a cruel man.
Oh, Cyber K. I'm glad we can keep you company.
You make
man.
it.
Glad you enjoyed
All
the
right, let's
stream.
run the CP. What's your strength?
6?
Okay, so 6 dice. You need to roll 3 5 pluses.
Strength
Dan,
6.
he's trying to kill me with a tank shock from a hammerhead.
It's in the rules.
Friday, Sunday, Jack.
I'm not lying, it's hilarious to me. All right, go ahead.
Hang on a second. Go through walls. What do you move? 14?
He is tanking shocking the Lancer. Yeah, this is great. Turnabout is
You
fair
might come
play.
snake my home.
Pardon?
You might come snake my home if I do that.
Oh, how the
You move 14.
turntables.
14.
Yeah.
No,
do
Littlefoot,
it.
not this
not worth
weekend.
So no tank shock.
Thank you.
All right.
And then we'll charge over
Aw.
Like make roll for
Oh.
shits and giggles.
here.
Let me see it.
Yeah, let's go.
No, okay. All right.
I'm going to charge you.
In the new rules, it'll be tough just
Yeah.
on strength,
Yep.
but not for this
Failed.
weekend.
CP reroll.
Sure.
6 will probably get it.
6 will do it.
The Tau just styling on him now. He's like, hey, I'm gonna steal your trademark move.
I'm not going to roll it. You can just check your cards.
That would be like Hulk Hogan
Nothing.
giving someone the people's elbow
Nothing.
or whatever.
Yeah.
It's just not cool, man.
All right. Let's see. Oh, we should go round 5. Draw, cleanse, and defend.
You defended.
I'll do those. You can do defend. I don't know what he's cleansing.
So I'll get 2. I'll get 7 at the end of the game.
Bottom of 5. Lancer did live, though. That's something.
And I'll get cleanse for 1 and defend for 1 for 3. $15.5, sir.
Good game.
15-5. Yeah, who called it in the chat earlier? Someone did. That was looking a lot worse than 15-5 for a while.
Those dice rolls. It was so ridiculous. I couldn't believe it.
You got hammered.
Oh, that happens.
That was fun. I'm glad we got to have a laugh at the end there, too.
Pardon?
I'm glad we got to have a laugh at the end there, too.
Oh, of
So
course.
15-5.
Yeah.
By the way, guys,
When you play this game.
that just shows
That's why I
you
like
when
teams,
you get
'cause
20-0'd,
you're
you
down,
get
but
beat
against
hard
first.
because the Chaos
It's still
Knights got
matters,
wrecked pretty bad that game, and he still got 5 points on the table. So a 20-0 is basically an unforgivable sin in teams. It looks like the Orc Sisters game is wrapped up as well. 62 minus 44. Did you hear that, Dickie? I said a 20-0 is an unforgivable sin in teams, Dickie. Is what I said. Sorry, he's sitting there right next to me, so I have to. So 18-point difference there is a 13-7 in favor of the Orcs, it looks like.
13 primary.
I don't think we're going to get the round. I don't think we're going to get the round.
21 secondary.
Looks like Stutter Scrub only needs to score
not gonna-
30, 20, 28 more points
This is a...
over
minor
4
loss, it
games
looks
to
like.
win the
We
round.
missed. Round 5, we missed his
That's a
deploy
minor loss.
in round 5.
Yeah,
Tau versus Blood Angels. I'm surprised it's that close, Littlefoot. You and me both, brother. Especially because it's Dicky playing the Tau.
There you go. More than I was expecting.
so that's might be fine. That's
I thought it was 86 to win.
He's not
No,
gonna-
I don't even.
we're not gonna make
I'm not gonna guess anymore.
Did you? Oh, who deployed? Did they deploy?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. We missed a deploy.
Okay.
So it's 16-4.
64.
Well, I need.
Before this game, Reen said there are 3 players that won all 3 of their games 20-0. Yeah.
So I have him at 75.
You need 86 points to win the round for your team.
75 to 24.
Yeah. Thanks, man. I'll take it from you. We're just talking about the overall right now. So, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks for playing on the stream. It was fun. Okay, we'll turn this down. We'll turn this down for a second. All right.
What's that? Oh, I know. Yes, that would have been cool. That would have been cool. Actually, we should do an interview.
Hold on, chat. We should do an interview. We have time. We might as well. Let's go.
Oh no, I stopped you. Okay.
Hey guys,
Yeah. That's so.
If you need to change it,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
gotta talk to the judge now. Or the staff, because I can't.
Yeah, I know.
I have the thing. Might as well do the interview, right? All right, let's go. I can make the players relive their least favorite moments
Yeah,
from
it's
the game.
55 then.
All right, let's do that. Hang on.
55. Ends up. No, it was a 16-4 the other way around. Yeah, sure.
We got time.
Yeah, whatever.
All right. Well, we got that game over with. First of all, Jeff, where are the pants from? We gotta know. People want to know about the pants. We gotta tell people.
It's from a company called Wild Bangarang. Unfortunately, they don't exist anymore, but they did have. These are officially licensed GW pants.
Wild Bangarang.
Yeah, but they're gone now, unfortunately. So
Sounds like a lingerie company to me. I don't know.
they might have produced lingerie.
Okay.
These might be a women's extra large pair of pants.
Hey, I mean, no shame. So that in the matchup matrix for you guys during the pairings, what did you guys have that as? Like, was it an even-ish game, or did you think it was like Tau favored or Chaos Knights favored on your side of the matchup?
Matrix? We go by vibes.
Oh, vibes. Okay.
Yeah.
Vibes. Hey, I hear you.
That's a weird word to me. I don't know that word.
I mean, yeah, but what did you guys like? What was your vibe for that game? Yeah, that's a good.
You put up, what was it? Chaos Knights and what was the other one? Do you remember?
I don't remember. I'm not in charge of that.
When you got the pairing, were you happy or were you?
Yeah, I thought Tau. I have enough seeker missiles to blow up vehicles. Yeah. It was a good pairing.
Yeah. What were you thinking when you got the pairings?
So I can probably usually pull out an 8 sometimes. So getting a 5 is a little bit lower than expectations, but sometimes dice. If there's a middle objective, it's much different for me because I can kind of.
Yeah, someone in chat mentioned that 4 objective missions are tough for knights. It seems like, yeah. So getting a 15-5 out of the game, actually, at some points it looked like you were going to get tabled pretty early. So that's actually pretty good. I think like a 15-5 in this matchup.
I was on the 29 ETC team. I coached the 2023 WTC team for Canada. So I've been playing teams like this for a long time. It's knowing how to just pull for those points.
Yeah, and not give up on games where you're behind because like every point matters. Like we were talking to Chad, like if this was a singles game, the score differential looks pretty big, but it still was a 15-5, right? You still got 5 points for your team, and you prevented them from getting 5 points. So that's the real key difference between teams and singles, right? Is that not giving up on the game and getting the points where you can, right?
And those extra points might make a difference between a tie for a win for us in the round or a win to a loss. So.
Okay. You played it right because you deployed everything in the back, and you were just going to indirect by deploy units. So I had to sit there and keep baiting tanks out to shoot them down.
Yeah, that's it. As a viewers, it was a little frustrating because it's like against Tau, I feel like you got 2 options, right? You either like hide everything or you just go all gas, no brakes, and just rush everything at them as fast as you can, right? But that's more of a singles mentality, right? Because like in teams, you want to score the points you can in the game. You don't want to be that risky, right?
No, it also depends on the detachment. He takes a detachment where he has all the good stuff, turns 1, 2, and 3. If you have the Kauyan where you got all the sustained on 3, 4, 5, I play it a little differently then I start really rushing, putting the pressure on. If I have first turn, I can probably stage up with the Lancer in the middle a little bit better. But yeah, it's team, so I have to get points. Even if it's a bad matchup for me, I just have to get the points.
Are you excited about the changes to night stuff in the data slate?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I think we're all looking forward to that. But all right, so we got Fish of Fury here. I noticed you got a lot of infantry. No Riptides, no Crisis Suits, no Hammerheads. Is that a team's difference in a Tau list, or is that basically what's good in Tau right now in your opinion?
I like it because it's all cheap, so I have 20 units. And I think more units are good, especially Tau, the strat where you get angry if you kill one of my units.
So good.
So you just have more cheap stuff. Like I look at a Riptide is almost as many points as a Hammerhead and a Piranha.
Yeah.
And I'd rather have a Hammerhead and a Piranha, so you kill the Piranha, then the Hammerhead gets angry.
That's a really good point. Yeah. Why do you think the Tau are racist against Kroot, but they care when Vespid get killed?
I have no idea. I would really, really like to care if Kroot got killed, and then I would put more Kroot in my army.
I care when Kroot get killed.
I love Kroot. I just bought, 2,000 points of Kroot.
Oh yeah,
It's
well.
not painted yet, though.
No rush getting that painted now, okay, buddy? You can take your time on that army now. Yeah, but that makes a lot of sense. I feel like Breachers are the best thing in the Tau Codex right now, honestly. Like they just seem to always punch above their weight, and they really carry pretty hard. They're 2 OC each, and yeah, it's interesting to see. So, what do you think the best army is in your list? Like, what is your MVP that stands out to you in most games that you play? What do you think?
It's either the Breachers or the Hammerheads. Yeah, one of the two. I think it's smart that they went up in points with the Hammerheads.
Yeah, and taking the Ion, not the Railgun, seems to be kind of in vogue these days, right? Like it's more versatile, I guess.
Yeah, the second I saw the Mont'ka rules, I said
lethal hits.
Yeah, absolutely. D6 plus 3 blast, you just get into a big unit. You can get like 12, 13 shots sometimes, plus the 8 shots in the burst cannons. You reroll and everything. It gets exhausting.
Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, well, guys, thank you so much for playing on the stream. Really appreciate it. Second time for your team.
Thank you very much.
But yeah, thank you guys a lot. And so, guys, we're going to keep following the results here. Oh, yeah, that's nice. We'll follow the results of the rest of the round here. All right, let's see. We do have lunch coming up after this, guys, so hopefully the audio was okay there. Oh, let's see. Let's go back to the thing. Let's go back to the scoreboard. Audio was good. Okay. All right, we have other games finishing up. Blood Angels have narrowly defeated the Grey Knights. Once again, more points for Team Stud or Scrub. 64 minus 57. A 7-point gap. Wow, that's a 1-point victory for the Blood Angels. Very nice. So that's going to be an 11-9 in favor of the Blood Angels. But again, everything going Stud or Scrub's way right now. They only need to get to 1 plus 7, 17 more points across 3 games to clinch the round. You know, Ross, I have one of those, and it was causing problems last weekend, so I didn't. I gotta work on it some. But yeah, you know, John, it's a little funk. Oh, I should probably run an ad, guys. You guys don't mind if I run an ad real quick before everyone leaves? Let me do that. Just one. I just want one hit off the ad button, guys. Just one hit. Okay. Well, I'll be back after this. How are the Sask Vipers doing, Chrono? Let me check for you. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Sask Vipers. We had them on yesterday, by the way. They have 1 win, 1 draw, and 1 loss as of yesterday. So, Blunt Force Trauma did win this round, by the way, against Big Dice Energy. So, Blunt Force Trauma is the only undefeated team left in the field right now. Did you get a Raid Shadow Legends ad? Oh my god. Sisters 1,000 stuns, still quite close game. Very close. What's up, Swampy? Oh, no worries, Chrono. Oh, it's like they just finished up Tau and Blood Angels. Dicky kept that one close. A 10-point gap is still only a 1 gap difference, right? So that's an 11-9. Wow. Good job. Good job to Richard there. I think that's correct. If you're exactly on 10, then you only get 1 point for your team. You have to score more than 10 to get the 2 points. Very nice. What's up, man?
Nice. You just grab one. Yeah. One red, one blue.
Sure. Okay. 78-42 now. 8 more points are required across 2 games, and it looks like they're almost certainly going to get that here. If the Sisters 1,000 Suns game stays close, that'll be 10 points. So almost certainly going to be there. What does GTA 40K need to win? They can't win anymore, it looks like, Sub-Zero. They can only, their best hope is a draw. If they get 2 20-0s in their last 2 games, they'll get them to 82 points, which is not enough for a win, but it would put them in draw territory. So, GTA 40K's best outcome from here is a draw. Stutter Scrub can still win as long as they score 8 points across 2 games. And that's probably something their coaches are telling them right now. Like, hey, we need you to just score the points you can, get the easy ones. GSE did already get 1 point. Yep. Once you get above 51, then you have denied the 20-0. Yep, that's a good point. And Damien, I'll be honest with you, this whole weekend kind of feels like a shadow round. This is the dead meta shadow round for War Games Live. All right, looks like Sisters 1,000 Suns has wrapped up as well. That's a 7-point difference. Another close game. Another 11-9, but with that win, that will seal the deal for Stutter Scrub, it looks like, guys. That'll put him over the 86-point magic line. And Stutter Scrub goes into the winner's bracket. So with that win, Stutter Scrub will be 3 wins and 1 loss. GTA 40K will go down to 2 wins, 1 loss, and 1 draw. Big Dice Energy is in 3 wins and 1 loss as well, so they probably will play against Stutter Scrub next round, I would imagine. And Blunt Force Trauma, the cheese stands alone, chat. Blunt Force Trauma, 4 wins, 0 losses. Yeah, you know, Winnebago, that's pretty crazy, right? Guard got both a 20-0 and a 0-20 in the same round here. Yeah, pretty crazy stuff. All right, chat. Congratulations to Stutter Scrub, and thank you so much to the players for being on stream. Thanks, you guys, for your support this morning. We are going to take a lunch break, so we're going to switch the music back to this stuff. Oh, lunch break coming up, guys. We got one more game here from the Ottawa 40K Team Tournament before we sign off for the next 2 weeks. My last game of Leviathan. One more game of Leviathan in the history of War Games Live coming up to you guys next round. So let's see, what time is lunch over today? Lunch ends at 1:30 p.m., which is in a little under an hour, so like 50 minutes from now, guys. So enjoy the break, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Might run a couple ads during the break just to help pay for gas. Hope you guys don't mind too much. And thank you guys for all your support. Appreciate it. 11-9? Look at that. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. All right, guys. We'll be back in about an hour. About 50 minutes. Take care. All right, guys, we are here. We got our players at the table.
I still don't know if that's CSM or Deathwatch. I cannot tell.
Warhammer and Mid-Table Terrors is coming up here, guys.
Legitimately thought that was CSM.
Put in an ad before restarts chat. I don't have a choice. My hands are tied. I have to put in an ad because Eloise told me to.
Alright. I think we are good to go. So first up, probably.
Okay. Let's see.
It's gonna be.
Where are we here?
What's that? Yeah. There we go. Let's see.
Why do I have to, Bam? Because that's just the rules, man. I have to play an ad when people tell me to. I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. But all right, guys, here we go. This is Team Warhammer versus Team Mid-Table Terrors. Both these teams have had, I think, 1 win, 1 tie, 1 loss. No, sorry, 2 wins, 1 tie, and a loss. So if you're asking how come we're not showing the top table here, it's because the Blunt Force Trauma guys have pretty much already won the event. And there's a lot of players here with armies and stuff that I think would be really interesting to show this time. Yep, Mike Pestilence is here playing Chaos Space Marines this weekend for Team Warhammer. A lot of guys on Warhammer up from the States.
Sub? Okay, it's Bully Boys. It's Bully Boys, so... Standard. Okay.
Apparently.
Did you guys swap out your Orcs player?
Sorry, our AdMech player is in the hospital right now, so the Knight player is his replacement.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, hate that, man. And we were like, we don't have that.
Oh no, our team has Orcs has always been, and we've lost AdMech.
No. Then we did something wrong. That happens. That's our fault. That means we have to think here for
It's Bully Boys. It's it's Bully Boys with flash kits.
It looks like normal Bully Boys stuff.
Yeah.
You guys been prepping for the wrong team this whole time. That's the only way we have a chance.
Okay, let me see here.
Just saying, they haven't been prepping for anything.
Ah.
Joke's on you. I don't even know what's happening. He's not joking. He doesn't know.
All right.
Pull up the list for you guys.
Which of these is not in your army? Tyranids?
Okay, Warhammer has Brendan Clancy on Eldar, Josh Crow on Orcs.
So
Kit Smith's running his Dark Angels.
Got it.
Mike Pestilence on Chaos Space Marine, Sam Pope on Tyranids, Steph Job on Thousand Suns, Thomas Torch on Chaos Knights, and Zach Jeppesen on Necrons. Quite a few talented players on that squad.
What happened here?
Yeah.
And then Mid-Table Terrors got Dan Bruce on Nids, James Dunster on Guard, Joel Dodge on Demons, Jordan Hovey on Votan, Mike Emery on Orcs,
Appreciate that.
Miro Zvak,
Yeah.
Zgavic on World Eaters, Patrick Rousseau on Blood Angels, and Sebastian Potvin on Imperial Knights. There are your teams, guys.
Okay. That's bad. That's bad. I mean, this is that's coin flippy.
So again, this is a team tournament. If you're not familiar with the pairing process, each team is going to put forward 1 list of theirs to be the defender, and then the other team is going to put forward 2 lists to attack their list. Then the defender gets to decide which of those 2 they actually want to play against. So it looks like right now we have it looks like Thousand Suns on the right there.
This is not that.
And what's going on here? What's this Yu-Gi-Oh card? Mike playing Orcs.
Score a 5.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Okay.
What does the text say? He's an artifact creature.
Matchups.
Look ear, boss. Not being rude, but my boys
World Eaters, Demons, Necrons, Eldar.
That's not
are wondering when we gonna get the crumpin'.
Yeah. Wee.
That's great. I love that MTG card.
Yeah.
I know it's an MTG card.
I can do it.
People getting rambunctious here last round.
This is the rejection. It's
so
4 big boys.
Okay.
So GUO, Lord of Change, Bellicor,
Do you not want this?
Talaxi.
I would like to, but I got these. I think I can.
No, I think Alex is. So Mike Pestilence is pretty famous for playing demons, but he's actually running Chaos Space Marines here this weekend.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make like that, man.
Yeah, that's fine. No, that's all good.
Let's see what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna depend on the matchup, Colin.
And neat.
Oh yeah, we need to roll for a table pick.
What do we got here?
That seems important.
Orcs is going against whatever that thing is. Is it Tyranids?
Hey.
I got a 4. All right. So we get first table pick.
That's correct.
No, that's Eldar.
Want table
Okay, Eldar.
That round.
All right, so I get table
Eldar Orcs, Thousand Suns versus. God damn it! What is this?
Someone grab the pen off.
It looks like
on their team.
Nurgle. Demons. Okay, demons. There we go. Enchant Wall. Finger licking good.
Okay.
We're not trying to spy on you. We
Gross.
just want a pen.
Yeah, yeah. That happens.
Demons and Thousand Suns, Orcs and Eldar so far.
Should
The
be on the
pairings.
bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, what's the other one? T-Suns?
Demons, O10, Orcs.
Okay. Yeah.
So we're dealing with Blood Angels, IK. Orcs is off. Orcs World Eaters are gone. Goten Demon. No, World Eaters still active. Guard Nids.
No. Not he's no.
I think Sam does well into all of those.
He's not going to take it.
Yeah. Honestly, I think I have good. I don't think they can pin me
No.
here.
So
Because yeah, they don't
Probably.
have a pin into me. But I do want to be around for the Knights
James?
pins.
James is like
For Knights and Demons pin. No, Demons is off.
yeah.
Guard.
Teams is super fun, Rogat Post. It's a lot of overhead to get teams started in your area, but I feel like teams is one of those things that once people get the taste for it, they keep coming back for more.
Oh,
I know that happened to me,
that
I have to
does.
say.
No worries. There we go. Direct fire guard.
So
All Space Marines.
CSM.
Guard and CSM, it looks like.
So
What's the magic, the Yu-Gi-Oh-ing card here for the guard?
Show me the list.
yeah. So
We have a Basilisk with a guy in a lawn
so
chair.
like we want to hold.
Further.
You're in the guard, son. And his power and toughness is 420.
Yeah, I think
That's
well,
approved.
I think we.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got 3 of those.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Nice, Rogat Post. Hey, Rogat Post, never turn your hobby into your job, man.
this.
Only crazy people would do something like
This
that.
is
Counters later
This
on.
is. The horses are interesting.
What?
No, your lists are locked before the tournament starts, and they're all open information to everybody at the event.
Like.
Should have brought a Norn then. You wouldn't have a choice.
So like the thing is like we need
Who's
Yeah,
good into
like we need-
best under guard
yeah.
from these, I think.
yeah.
Really bad gamers. Thanks for asking the question. So, no, all 8 players play, but they play in 1v1 games. So what they're doing right now is trying to determine who plays who. So this whole pairing process is really central to Team 40K. You don't just randomly assign people to each other. It's like a back and forth pairing process. So like I said before, your team puts forward one of your lists to defend.
So what's on the
Then the other team gets to decide which of their 2 8 players that they want to try to play against you. And then you get to pick which of those 2 lists that you want to play against. And then you just keep doing that back and forth until everyone's paired up.
I feel like.
What's up, Bishop? Good to see you. Good to see you,
I
Carney.
think it's this, and hope that we can
How do you
basically
feel?
get a favorable pairing later.
Yeah, it's a great format.
Noted.
For sure. 2v2 narrative's super fun too. Thank you, Carney, so much for those 10 memberships, man. Appreciate you, brother.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Let's see.
Tyranids and World Eaters.
Okay. Orcs and Dark Angels.
Okay.
So CSM is either going to be Tyranids or World Eaters.
What?
Looks like.
Really?
then guard is either going to be orcs or dark angels. Both of those seem pretty bad for the guard, I'm going to be honest with you guys. It's really cool, generally bad. One of the things that's exciting about it is that in a 1v1 format, your army could be paired up against any army in the game, right? But in teams, this whole pairing process helps you to, you can avoid your really bad matchups, and you can kind of lean your army more heavily into good matchups. So it actually can allow some armies that struggle in 1v1 to shine in a team format. Makes it interesting.
I don't think that.
What? Not in the wall, but
looks like they've already picked the matchup for Chaos Space Marines here. That was like an insta snap pick here on the mid-table terrors side.
Oh, I think.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah. What are we?
Yeah.
What are we doing for tables here? For y'all, y'all.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I mean table. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I guess they just make.
Yeah.
No, I get it.
Yeah, I'm talking about the 1 through 8 picks.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll pull
Where's
this
our
up
card?
just so
Oh, it's right
we
there.
can look
Okay.
at tables.
Well, I guess you've already picked.
Yep, I already
Yeah.
picked.
Well.
And this is
super
y'all's.
secret. And then, yeah, it's advanced.
All right.
Yeah.
Before we flip this, do you want to
sleight of hand?
Do you want to get the tables picked out here?
Oh.
Yeah.
Looks like it's going to be CSM World Eaters.
Okay.
Yeah, I just played
So I get first.
Yeah, it's commonly played either with teams of 5 or teams of 8. Those are kind of the two most common formats, but it works for any number of players.
I mean, we have.
Yeah, that's true. Joe does want to choose.
I mean, this is the tables.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
These are all kind of the same.
It's WTC.
Yeah,
That's how it goes.
Yeah, Lambo, exactly.
Or table 6, sorry.
Table 6, cool.
Yep.
Just mark it down on there. Yeah. So pairing 1 is on table 6.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. I would like you to take 1 or 2, ideally. If you can handle either of those.
Another twist to teams, by is what they're doing now, guys, is the table picks. So I believe there are 4 medium tables, 2 heavy tables, and 2 light tables, if I'm not mistaken. And they have slightly different amounts of terrain on them.
Whoa, crazy.
Okay, and then pairing 4 is James.
So World Eaters and CSM got paired up, it looks like. And then we have Guard versus, what the fuck is this?
There.
Orcs? Yeah, it's orcs.
Okay.
2-4-2.
So,
okay.
So this is the tricky one, because this is where like basically everything becomes automatic after this point, right?
Defend there.
Oh, the same amount of terrain total, but the large to small ratios. Gotcha. Okay.
What other armies?
What's
what
up,
armies
Joey?
do you guys have left?
Tyranids, Votan, Blood Angels, and Knights.
Wait, they got Votan on their armies?
So,
damn.
Do you feel bad into any of those?
It is different, Jonathan. Yeah.
that was the table pick.
I think in general, WTC tables are slightly more densely covered than GW terrain, but not excessively
Double Storm
so.
Raven, Tyranids, and they should have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so they have Necron, CK, Tyranids, and Storm Raven.
True.
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah.
It's manageable, but it's not ideal.
That's what I call.
Okay.
Because like you,
I think Blood Angels
you
is
like
the main one you want
this.
to dodge.
You like this.
These two, it's easy. And what's
If
the
it-
other? Necron's going to be hard.
Okay, what about
Then I'll give it a shot. But my green are
Thomas.
green,
Sure.
green, yellow, red.
Consultation.
Yep. And then
They have Tyranids,
I think it's the
Blood
right call
Angels,
because we don't have any
Imperial
control
Knights, and
over
Votan.
what he goes into.
Any of those
otherwise.
unplayable for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Noted.
All right, let's see what we got here,
It was
guys.
sorry. What's
So that
left?
means-
CK.
Yeah, this is WTC layouts lost twin. That's correct. So these last set of pairings are pretty important, guys, because
Okay.
as you start running out of cards,
That's Necrons.
Yeah.
the pairings that you pick will force other pairings to happen because the guys who are left over at the end have to be paired.
Yeah.
Or whatever the.
Yeah.
So the last couple of choices here are actually like
Yeah.
you're picking two of
There
the
we
games
go.
at the same time,
Then
basically. In a
we'll
way.
do that. That's the Forgotten.
Okay.
All right, let's see.
Reveal.
Reveals. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom.
Okay.
Cool.
Got
So that's Dark.
Votan is either
Dark
into.
Angels Neds.
Well,
Wait, is that another Votan?
Chaos Knights Tyranids.
no problem.
There's 2 Votan players?
And then we have 2, 3.
I'm so happy right now, Chad.
2, 3, 4, 5
Well, no,
remaining.
7 wants
2, 3, 4, 5 remaining for tables.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Dwarf on dwarf action. Looks like it's going to be some kind of knights versus, what is this thing?
Hurt you?
Dark Angels.
Even if they don't kill you, spend a CP, run away, and then go back up in the sky. Just do it again.
Looks like Tyranids.
After you fight
Which
back.
of these two do you want to fight?
But like warp talons themselves are like what? It's squad of 10, 40 attacks, sustained hits, hitting on 3s with twin length.
Okay.
Like it's a lot of
rather fight that?
volume.
Cool.
What?
Which would you rather
25.
fight?
Yeah.
I know the answer.
Yeah. 1 damage.
Let's see. Let's figure out what this is, chat. This thing is
So,
Tyranids. I got it right. Look at that.
Whatever.
Tyranids
yeah.
versus
You know, we'll work it out.
Knights.
Perfect.
Okay, so into that's Necrons.
Yep.
Votan.
Cool. And into the Tyranids is Dark Angels.
Votan
And
Necrons.
Blood Angels into Tyranids, and then
Perfect.
Tyranids
Tyranids
into
and Chaos
CK.
Knights.
Or
Wait.
that's CK or?
Yeah, CK.
Yeah. Okay.
The
That's a Votan.
so here.
And that's a Votan.
table-
What's
we'll take
happening,
table
Chad?
5.
Okay. P5 is table 5. Okay. Then it's us, right? Seb. Hey, Seb.
Okay, hang on, guys. Let me go figure out what which game we're gonna
wait,
get.
hold on.
Bear with me.
Table 5. Wait, is 6 already picked? Table 6 is picked?
Yeah, it's the table 6 was the first pick. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I mixed up tables 5 and 6.
No, Necrons.
It's Necrons. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mixed up. Sorry, I thought 6 was already live. So 2 for pairing 5 for this one.
Okay.
Table 2.
So is T2?
Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay. And
So
then
3, 4, and 5.
So is this ours?
Yep.
Okay, so Seb, you get the table pick for Dark Angels?
Yep. 3, 4, or 5. Your call.
Want to reenact the devastation of all with nits and blood?
That's
Yeah.
essentially it. Yeah.
His army looks really good on camera, too.
There.
Yeah,
So
sorry,
here-
what are the tables? So we have,
we have table
1,
3,
2,
4, and 5 remaining.
those sound all medium?
Yeah, they're all medium.
Okay,
I can
I
show
mean-
you them.
The
One
other
sec.
thing, it's 3, 4, 5, they're all medium. But yeah, so
It's these 3.
the maps are here if you care.
Like,
Yeah,
they're pretty similar.
yeah.
I think this is wrong. It's table 10 twice. So
Oh. So okay.
it's this. Yeah.
Sure.
The
Table 5?
4 and 5 are both that. So
Okay.
take your call.
Okay. P7 is
P7, that would be us again. No, that would be
us.
Yeah, y'all.
Okay. Pat.
Between table
What table do you want?
3 and 4.
Mediums. 3 and 4.
Yeah, like
Okay, P4 done.
here.
No. You get
Basically
nothing.
these two.
Like exactly
That or that.
Yeah.
10. This one. 5.
So table 4, yeah. And then this one ends up on table 3.
Yep.
Love it. A little bit scuffed, but you know what? We got there in the end.
Yeah.
All right. Hey,
Yeah,
have a good
luck.
round, guys.
Yeah, you too.
Good luck.
Best of luck, guys. It's a great game.
Best of luck.
You're the last table, table 3.
This man.
You are
All right,
on. You are pairing 6, so you're table 5, or yeah, table 5.
I did not.
They don't have the cards on it, so I don't know. So it's a stream table. I think stream table is like adaptable.
Our Matrix literally was
ask
just
him.
flat
He's the
out had
expert.
the wrong armies in it. So that's fun.
Woo! Oh,
Oh,
Nope.
yeah. Yes. Collect them. Thank you.
Do you want your card as a souvenir? Yeah. No problem.
Smooth.
You playing here? Nice. I guess I don't need this.
I am playing Imperial Knights on table 5. Yep.
Don't forget.
Sounds good. Yes. Oh. Here we go.
Good luck. I volunteered as tribute.
What's that? Tyranids, Blood Angels on stream, and then World Leaders, Gas Mission.
Those will be good ones.
Thank you. Good luck.
What do Tyranids do? What do Tyranids do?
So he has got like, so he's got it, he has 3 20 bricks. Yeah, sure. Three 20 bricks. Like you can put a feel paint on them from, actually he doesn't have a normal high trade, you can do it once, but you can put, that resurrects Termagon, so it's just like, they're all shitty.
Just
right?
horde, yeah, okay.
Flat 3.
Exocrine, yeah, I know what Exocrines do.
So
Okay.
like, it's basically just a sea of garbage in front of stuff that shoots reasonably hard.
Is it 3 Maliceptors?
2 Maliceptors. That's
Tyrannifex?
Rupture Cannons, which is a big F-off gun.
Vehicle gun, like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless it's not model, that's not physically, I have no idea. But anyway, that just resurrects these guys.
Still give -1 to hit.
Yeah, minus 1 to hit and
Cloud, like
cover.
like aura.
Yeah, it's a 6-inch aura. You can like trail it or tail into it. And,
Shooting only or all the time?
yeah, shooting.
And then obligatory fucking.
Yeah.
I can screen though. I'm not worried.
Well, he's got a Pyrobore and a Biobore. Yeah.
I can actually screen it up. Okay. Maliceptors are still just mortaling around them, like.
They've been targeted. It's like they have like glass cannons, like strength 10 or 12, decent AP Tyranids, so like -2, -3.
Like 1 shot, 2 shots kind of
2
thing? Like,
shots.
yeah. It's an anti-tank gun.
Yeah, it's anti-tank.
So it's the Exocrines doing most of the work against me.
Well, yeah.
He went to the bathroom. He got nervous. I scared him. We're setting up the terrain. I don't know how it works. That's all.
Yeah, you guys.
Okay.
Maybe you can start on that.
Do you have the little paper? It is 5. With that.
I have nothing to do with it.
Oh, I'll do. Okay, my bad. I didn't understand. Thank you.
All right, guys. We are going to have Blood Angels and Tyranids. What a way to end the weekend. I'm excited about this one. Should be fun. Blood Angels. Who's playing the Blood Angels? Patrick Rousseau.
Yo, this app is the coolest thing ever. I'm sure you've used it already, but the layout thing. I haven't done this. Buddy, steal one of these after the event's done, take it home. I'm going to show you the most amazing thing you've ever seen in your entire life. So you pick what you're doing, which WTC obviously. I think we're on a medium, and it's medium 10.
I think Sam's running Vanguard Nids.
You hovered over the barcode, and it tells you where to put everything. Do you see that? So now we take these and we just put them.
Invasion fleet. There we go.
That's it. Every table's got one, so just steal one at the end. It triangulates somehow? I don't know. I didn't ask questions. It's just the coolest thing ever.
I'm about to butter your brain.
AR layouts.
AR layouts, okay.
It's insane.
Let me explain the scoreboard real quick.
Yep.
So, you guys can use the color-coded dice for your teams. So, you have blue blood angels, unfortunately, but then you're the red ones.
My Tyranids are kind of red.
That'll work. Roll in the box. Okay, if you want to use other dice for your wounds and stuff, I don't care. Scoreboard here, you're going to go tactical or fix at the start of the game. I forgot to reset it, but if you go fix, you're going to click here. You pick your fixed secondaries from the list. Okay, it's really easy. And then everything is 1 point at a time in the scoreboard. So if you score 5 points, you got to click the button 5 times. Okay. If you go tactical, you draw your cards on here. Score them down here. Primary goes there. You can look at your deck and see which cards you've drawn and which ones are left in your deck. Okay. Now the only thing you do to mess this up is just don't forget to go to the next battle round before you start drawing more cards.
You don't need, if I remember correctly, you don't need to actually discard, click the discard button at the end of your turn. You just click next turn and it does it. Otherwise it messes up.
This card's only there to redraw. It doesn't mess up, it just takes too long to do. So just, and you can go back and forth, look at previous rounds and stuff if you want to. Okay, it's real simple.
Perfect. Good deal.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you. AR what?
AR layouts.
I feel like I'm watching magic.
It literally
in real
is
time.
magic.
This is
It's
so
like the greatest thing ever.
Huh? Oh, we have a clock, I think. We'll be all right.
It's just nice to have visual proof.
Yeah, we got.
My name
Is this your
Slow
clock?
King. You might want to clock me, so not because I'm slow.
All right, AR layouts, chat.
It's the last round. I mean, we could just hold up the whole event.
Apparently it's magic.
Yeah, they're not gonna. Yeah, we get the finish of it.
I missed money. Oh, hey, David, thanks for the $10, man.
And then you see how
I lost a pet twice on
far
stream,
away,
so I'm 100% praying for his
different ones,
downfall.
but as I like mouse over where it's supposed to go, it narrows it down, so you can like precision place the objectives. It's really fucking cool.
Oh, thank you, Hana Bagel. Appreciate it.
All right.
It's called AR layouts,
Afterwards.
apparently,
Please, by all
guys.
means, yeah.
Not because I don't trust it, but because it seems slightly like an imprecise art. And maybe I'll be proved exactly wrong, which would be awesome.
Like it feels too good to be true, almost. Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and jump to measure it.
Sam, assuming that his meat brain is better at laying out angles and measurements than a fucking computer. It's all right, Sam. We all make mistakes. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me put the list in my thing, guys.
Impressive. I'm not even going to check any others. It's exactly right.
Crazy, eh?
Wow. What a world.
And yet he probably flew here on an airplane, chat.
And then just the crates, I guess. It even tells you which walls to put.
Matthew Box, if you're watching, you're about to be very happy.
The crates just go off here and here.
Where are?
This man has a Death Company dreadnought.
Show me where it goes, and I'll do the same.
Right there and right here. So big and small on
Pass
your
me some
side.
big and whatever, and I'll make it happen.
All right, bear with me here, guys. I'm getting the list and the thing.
Okay, so that one's a small.
Do you want to set up your home objective before you
Oh,
set
yeah,
that guy
yeah,
up?
my bad. Forgot about it. My bad.
All right, here's the Dark Angels list. Or, sorry, the Blood Angels list, guys. Sorry. 2 captains with jump packs, Lamarts, the Rhymes with Farts. 2 units of, 2 Sanguinary Priests and the Sanguinor. 3 Assault Intercessors with jump packs, a Ball Predator, Death Company Marines with jump packs, an Infiltrator Squad, 3 Scout Squads, Vanguard Vets with jump packs, and the star of the show, chat, the Death Company Dreadnought. If you guys don't know about this thing,
These ones are little.
This one's big.
if you fight it or shoot it, it fights you back.
Oh, you're right. Yep,
Okay.
you're right.
And it gets to do that infinity times.
And a little. Take that one.
There is no limit to the amount of carnage that it can dish out. All right, let's see. Let me get the Great at Killing Angron, I bet. All right, gargoyles. Termagants. Now this is going to be a tough matchup here for the Blood Angels because
what do you do?
Sam is pretty darn good at the game.
Come over here and look at my army. Have you played Tyranids before?
I have in my life, but I feel like I haven't in 10th edition.
Okay, I'm going to walk you through everything, and then you're going to walk me, because I haven't actually played Blood Angels,
Perfect.
so we're going to just really learn it all on the spot. My army rule is Shadow in the Warp. Every single unit in your army in one of my, either your or my command phase.
The battle shock
is
thing.
gonna
I know
take
about
battle
that.
shock
I know
tests.
about that.
One
Okay.
thing to note is you can't auto pass it.
Right.
It does not happen at that timing.
Okay. You don't have the neural guy to make it
so
plus
it's just
one.
going to be
Gotcha.
on your 6-up. I have also Synapse, which means when I take battle shock tests, if I'm near a Synapse creature, which is my like brainy bugs and big guys, I get 3d6.
Okay.
My detachment rule is I'm going to pick either to have sustained
There's a
hits in
Tyranids
the
list,
infantry
guys.
or lethal hits into monsters and vehicles. And to you, it's just going to be sustained
Obviously,
hits.
yeah, for sure.
I have 2 enhancements. I have the Turvagon, who has...
It is +2 strength
big
on
monster,
charge. I
but
mean, yeah, I don't have that
it's a
updated
5-up
yet,
Luna
sorry.
Bane. If you ever leave it alive at the end of at the beginning of any command phase and it's damaged, it gets a 4-up Feeling Pain for the rest of the game.
Okay.
The Hive Tyrant has 1 reroll per turn, basically, on anything.
Hit, wound, damage, save.
Holy shit, chat, they all got their pairings in already. Oh, no, not Spooky Boops.
The,
Stop.
Those are the enhancements. The stratagems that I have a battle tactic.
Sorry, guys.
Feel no pain. It's a 6-up, but it becomes a 5-up if something's in Synapse range. So for the most of the time, and at the end of the game, when my Synapse starts to die and less stuff, it might be 6-up.
So here are the matchups, guys. World Eaters and Chaos Space Marines is over on the Patreon table.
The other
Tyranids and Chaos Knights, Eldar and Orcs, Votan and Necrons, Dangles, that's the 2 Storm Raven, Dangles, and Imperial Knights.
2 if they are both within Synapse.
Thousand Sons, Chaos Demons, Orcs, and Imperial Guard.
Turvagon also respawns D3+3 to a squad near her, which means one squad can go from 1 model to 13 models.
I don't know, guys. Who do you think got the advantage on the pairings
So
here?
you can get objectives. It has to be within engagement range of the unit, the models that started on the board is how respawns work now. So I just have to make sure.
Joel and
if I'm
James
here,
Dunster play for
I can
mid-table
respawn
tiers. Great.
past. But if I'm like back
That's
here,
the
I'm not gonna
Thousand
make it.
Suns
I have to be
and
within like
Orcs
about 3
tables.
inches
Okay.
because of how the bases and size.
One rule, chat.
So that's how the kind of list works.
Do you have like, if I kill your squad, bring it
No.
back? No.
But with the 5-up Feeling Pain, it makes it pretty hard to kill.
Thank you.
The other random strats that I have a 6-inch Consolidate that can become a 6-inch normal move if I've like killed the unit that I've been in melee with. Basically, if I charge and I kill a thing, I can do a 6-inch normal move instead of consolidating.
It's a full. It's a move. It's not a.
Yeah,
If there's nothing
I
around,
can-
you can still do it, kind of thing.
Exactly, and I can go wherever with the 6-inch normal move. I can also just have a 6-inch Consolidate if I don't kill the thing. I have a strat that can put 2 units in Synapse into the like lethal hits into vehicles thing.
Okay, so you pick one, but then if you want access to the other, you
I can still get it. I have crits on 5s in melee, which is a battle tactic.
Pretty good, yeah.
And then I have extend Synapse to 9 inches, which I'll never use in my life.
I don't think you're meleeing much.
Nope, not really. The Hive Tyrant has okay stuff, but for the most part,
All right.
All right.
it's a battle tactic, and he uses free strats, so sometimes he'll give himself.
Kid is also on the wrong table.
So getting my unit abilities.
Jesus fucking Christ.
The Turvagon gives lethal hits to Termagants.
You're right.
Termagants are all these little guys.
Guys! Mid-table terrors on blue, Warhammer on red. If you did it wrong, then you gotta redo it.
Check these guys out. They don't even.
Losers.
And then can respawn. Otherwise, she's just tough. She's okay in melee. She does have damage to attack, so into your like jump pack guys, she might pick up some guys.
Okay. It's more of a buffing,
But yeah,
regenerating,
it's just a tough piece
annoying.
that is annoying
OC
for you to
3,
shoot.
4,
5 actually on the big guys. The termagaints themselves have pistol and assault guns. They're twin-linked 2-shot 12-inch range with 301. So they, with a lot of weight of fire, can actually put some damage in.
Nice, actually.
Yeah.
Rerolling stuff.
If an extra crit shoots something, I get reroll ones to hit against it for the rest of the phase.
Okay.
Just to finish this, these guys have a d6-inch shift move if you end it within 9. So you can move d6 inches one time per turn.
Or anywhere, okay.
They can't hit in engagement range. I know that that's other things, but not that. It's just a normal move. I have each of the squads has 2 Dev Wound Flamers. It's just d6 shots, and I look for 6s.
Okay.
I have 1 Gargoyle squad. This guy moves 12 inches, and then
move.
Can advance and shoot, and then move 6 inches after shooting. So max movement throughout range is 24 inches.
Okay.
So I can move very fast.
And you can deep strike them and do the move?
I can, but
They only go 6 though?
honestly, it's because it's like you can screen that 9 inch. It's not like a real 3-inch deep strike. It's like a bad one because you can screen 9 inches. It makes it. But yes, I could do that. I'm not going to. The Venom Thropes here buff up these guys. It gives them, it gives cover to everyone within 6 inches of them, and it gives stealth to all infantry, like non-monsters within 6 inches of them. So it gives them all -1 to hit and shooting, basically.
All right.
I have.
I'm not mad. I just had to be loud.
That's my
because
like
it's loud in
little
here.
bugs and kind of buff pieces. The Biovore is so the
Spore
Spore
Mine
Mine it
guy.
is, but I'm going to tell you exactly how it works. Is it spawns a mine within 48.
I mean, I'm a little bit mad. but
The mine has to be spawned.
I probably shouldn't
outside
be.
of 9 inches of any of your models, but it is a 125mm base, so it's pretty small to screen out, and it happens in my shooting phase, so I can like shoot screens and then spawn it in, and it does secondaries and actions and all that
I know
stuff.
all about that. And I know infiltrators don't work against it because it's not.
Yep,
it's
exactly.
All right, is this right now, guys?
For some reason, or reinforcements or whatever. It actually does have an indirect gun. I doubt I'll use it, but if I really have no thing.
I mean, their names are wrong here, but at least they got
mines.
Fucking
Other than screening stuff out,
fucking
they go for mortals, but
Christ.
there's data sheet ability that you can't start or end in advance within 6 inches of them.
I'm not getting up again. I don't care.
So I don't know.
This one's still wrong, isn't it?
As far as my damage capabilities go, I've got 3 exocrines. These guys have 36-inch range, d6 plus 3 shots blast, heavy, hitting on 3's base at 8, -3, 3. So it's a solid profile.
Yeah.
Yeah, that bottom one is still
Greens.
backwards. Son of a bitch.
Once they shoot something, I get real ones.
Guard and orcs.
I have 2 Maliceptors. These guys are d6 plus 3 shots blast at 10, -2, 3.
All right.
And their data sheet ability, they have a 4-bit bolt built in, so they're tough. Their data sheet ability is when you're within 6 inches of them, you get -1 to hit. If you're below half strength, you get -1 to wound. And that is melee shooting. They're just annoying.
Thank you.
Appreciated. One of their arms fell off, and I'm sorry about that.
My scout lost an arm too. It's fine.
It's traveling with Warhammer. Always a pleasure. The Tyranids here is a big thing for you to keep in mind. It has an 18-inch flamer with d6 plus 6 shots at 6, -2, 2. So it's really good into Marines. With your Death Company or whatever, it's not going to kill them because you have the -1 damage or the feel no pain, but like, it's good there.
Yeah.
It has 8 silly shots. Its data sheet ability is once per game. I can auto pass a save, basically.
Okay. Once per game.
It's once per game. It used to have -1 damage, and then they took that away from me, and I'll never forgive them. It's T12 with a 2-up save with 16 wounds.
One instruction,
Big guy
chat.
is T11.
Warhammer red, mid-table terrors blue.
And the 5-up feel no pain, and this is hard to kill. The Maliceptors are 14 wounds, 3-up, 4-up. Exocrines are T11 on these. T10 on the.
Keithley, that is a great idea. That's a great idea.
14 wounds.
I should do that.
The Hive Tyrant's the last thing, except for the Pyroboard, but the Hive Tyrant is 10 wounds with a 2-up, T9. It has 6 attacks in melee that will pick up probably about 5 Marines. He has a psychic power, basically, that in the fight phase.
I'm not sure I can do it,
within
but
12 inches
that's
of
a good
it,
idea.
you can see. And I give him -1 attack on a 2-up.
Well, that's right.
I've tried that like 4 times this tournament, and I've failed 3 of them and given himself mortals. So he's due for being successful at that, I guess, or he's bad at it.
By the way, these Blood
Once
Angels look
per
really
turn,
cool.
A free strat to a unit within
I can
12
show you
inches.
guys. Yeah, I
So
can't
he
get a
has
good angle on it right now.
Lots of free strats. It's mainly the like a reroll, the
Sustain.
crits on 5s, and the big one is the feel no pain.
The feel no pain.
Oh, man. And
the last thing. This is a 35-point unit that's a little bit tough.
So last question, the thing where you said for the rest of the game he becomes a 4 Feel No Pain, that's just built into him? That's an enhancement?
That's an enhancement.
Gotcha, okay, we're good.
So this guy just gets the Feel No Pain.
Yep.
Everyone else I have to cast a power for it.
Okay.
The Pyrovore is...
Game must have been fun. Nice. I mean, they have 3.5 hours to play the round.
Damage 1. Twin Link.
That extra half hour actually is pretty significant. When you're used to playing 3-hour games, it makes you feel like you have like infinite time.
5 wound, T6. Like he's he's efficient.
Can I tell more about the app? The AR, what was it called?
It's gonna be a fun game, I think.
Yeah,
you want to walk me through some Blood Angels, and then we can jump into it. You're Sons of Sanguinity?
I don't know anything about it.
Okay, so you get +1 attack. I'm going to talk you what I know, and then you can fill in the blanks, okay? You got +2 strength on the charge. You get +1 attack on the charge as well. I know how the Sanguinor, I think, works, is that when in my fight phase,
AR layouts.
Anytime you complete a charge,
anytime I complete a charge, you can show up with fights first. What's his melee profile?
8 attack, strength 6, AP 3, 2 damage.
Does he count as making a charge?
No, so he doesn't get the +2 strength or the +1 attack. If he charges, he'll go to strength 8, but dev wounds, which is
not super relevant, but it's still cool.
Yeah, Patrick's taking the I need to talk to you about your test grade pose here with Sam.
But I'm sure he'll be annoying at times.
How does it work? I don't know.
Random things.
This is the first time I heard about it this weekend.
Yeah,
apparently it uses magic and witchcraft to show you where the terrain pieces go on the table.
6 of them? Okay.
Through your phone.
Death Company Dreadnought shoots and fights me back if I shoot it. Do I have to damage it, or is it just shoot?
So, a scenario where I charge you and I fight you and I don't kill you, you then fight me.
You get to
fight again. And if I kill you and I consolidate in something else, it fights me, I fight again. I can, in theory, kill your whole army.
Yes.
Obviously not.
But what's his melee and shooting profile?
So it's got a melted gun and a heavy flamer. And then if he charges 6 attacks at strength 14, AP 3, 3 damage, rerolling hits and wounds.
Why is the hit?
He's a Death Company. Death Company just get reroll hits all the time. So these guys all get...
No, Seth, I don't use magic and witchcraft. I use caffeine and...
He is OC 0, though.
He's OC 3.
Seething anger.
If he's within 12, unless he's within 12 of him, he loses his OC and he can't fall back.
Can't fall back, okay.
And same with these guys, but he's in the squad. So we precision him out then.
Understood. I know Lamarty's gives -1 damage.
It's pronounced Lamart's, Sam.
That's him, yeah.
Okay. He gives -1 damage.
I don't want to be that guy, Sam, but it's Lamart's.
Okay. And then
they reroll hits for free, right?
This squad right here, and that's the Death Company squad. Do they all have Thunderhammers? What's their weapons?
Power.
Hingas says, I presume you scan it, loads the image, which is then overlaid in your phone screen, probably oriented to the black border on the mats. I assume that what happens is when you scan the code, it summons a nymph
is this? I don't know any of this.
from the land of Nod
all squads
that comes in
10-man, 5-man,
and waves a magic wand
power fist and to
cast an illusion spell on the table.
Chain swords. The priest gives the unit a 5-up feel no pain and +1 AP, and the captain gives them a free battle tactic and +1 strength on the charge. So they're going to go to strength 7 on the charge, AP 2, 45 chain sword attacks, and then 4 power fists.
And you hit on 3s?
Hit on 3s, yep.
Okay.
Terry Pratchett imp living in your phone draws. Yeah.
At the moment.
Oh, okay.
When they complete a charge, models in engagement range roll a dice and deal mortals, impact mortals. So on a 4-up, and there's no cap. So there's 12 guys in the squad. Depending on how it works out, they can dish out a bunch of mortals.
What does Stat Check say about this matchup? This is a fun game. We should play this every weekend.
What was behind it? The mortals killed everything.
What do you guys think Stat Check says about this matchup?
Anyways, identical squad here. The only difference is this guy has an enhancement for +1 AP and a 2-up save. So he's AP 4, 2 damage.
That's the captain, right?
That's the captain, yeah.
And that's the exact same thing.
Exact same squad. Yep.
1 5-man by itself.
1 5-man by itself.
And then 1 5-man infiltrators. Is that what those are?
Correct.
I know what they do. And then
you guys will be absolutely shocked by this.
To advance and shoot infantry. I'll double check if it's just infantry. Do your little gribblies count, or are they swarm?
Yeah, they're.
So according to Stat Check,
it's allowed to advance and shoot at infantry and can reroll.
This matchup is a 52% Tyranids favored matchup.
D6 +3. Is that what you mean by
with an average score differential of 7 points.
And what's the defensive profile?
It's 52-48 Tyranids favored
11
on Stat Check.
Oh, okay.
Stormbolter and a Hunter Killer, but yeah. And a unit of Vanguard veterans with Inferno pistols.
What do Vanguard vets do?
They get lethal hits when they charge, and they get to take different weapons. Basically a chainsword at strength 5 and an Inferno pistol.
They all have Inferno pistols?
Yep.
Okay. Do these guys have guns?
Yeah, bolt pistols and
One
3
guy gets a plasma.
pistols.
3 gets a
Stat
plasma?
check confirmed fraudulent.
Okay, talk me through your strategy.
Okay, I'm gonna trim it down to
Rampage gives
top
you
50% ELO, so that we're gonna leave Melody's games out of the data here.
I can consolidate 6.
Let's see what it
towards an
says.
enemy for a CP.
According to the top 50%,
Well, that's nice with the Jargon.
it's still Tyranids favored.
And I can fight on death for 2 CP.
What of those are battle tactics?
The Red Rampage, the Lance Lethal, the Armor of Contempt, and the Consolidate 6.
Consolidate 6 being it. That's pretty nice. Let's give it a go. Okay.
Oh wait, no, it's Blood Angels favored by 52%, so it's 2% Blood Angels favored in that case.
Okay. Roll off for, well, I guess we picked secondaries. I didn't really check to see. You're bring it down. What are you giving up?
I give up 26 on bringing down, I think.
It means killing every single big bug you own. Yeah, I'll just go tactical. It's fine.
I'm going to do the same.
We're good there.
Oh, they're both going tactical.
Yep.
Tactical, Chad.
And let's start throwing down some models after we roll that die. Sorry, here we go.
Do you have any infiltrate?
I don't have Infiltrator Scout.
You go first.
Yeah, you got it. As far as reserves go, I think against your army,
The only thing I forgot to tell you, he gets +2 to charge monsters and vehicles. It's kind of big. I get you.
I think I'm not going to put anything in Strat Reserve against.
Oh yeah, the Death Company Dread has that
Put this
insane
Pyro
grapnel
in Strat Reserve.
launcher
That'll be
thing.
the only thing.
Okay.
Chad, look at how insane this data sheet is. This model needs to be like 180 points minimum. So look at Magna Grapple. The bear loses smoke, but adds +2 to charge rolls made if they're targeting monsters or vehicles. So you come in from Deep Strike, from reserve, sorry. You come in from reserves with your Death Company Dreadnought off a table edge, and you have a 7-inch charge into a monster.
If it's okay with you, I'm just going to start chucking stuff down, and then once I reach a certain unit count, if I think it matters, I'll ask you to deploy the same amount. But
good.
some of my stuff just stays the same always.
No problem.
And it's only consolidate 6, right?
Yes, and I can't
You
use
can't
it.
pile in 6.
No.
Okay.
And I can't get onto an objective with it. I have to get towards an enemy.
When did I lose the arm on this? I'm just losing arms on my monsters. I feel bad for Stream. They're like, Sam's one-handed monsters are really coming to battle injured.
That sounds like the right mentality for a Hive Mind player.
The 5 up into 4 up? That counts. She's 4
Losing random body parts.
Yeah. Wait a minute, Judge.
Dude, sometimes Windows just be closing random apps for no reason. Might be time to reinstall.
Can you advance and shoot? No, right? Can you advance a charge? Can you do either?
Oh shit, I gotta put the
Okay.
lists in the thing. God damn it, Chad, I'm sorry.
Just fall back and charge.
I knew I was forgetting something. No, I did that already. I did that already.
As far as the Inferno pistols go.
Of course I did that already. I'm way ahead of no.
Right?
Correct.
No young Two Eyes. No old One Eye either. Sam not playing his signature Swarm Knits this weekend though. By the way, chat, Warhammer players will confirm that coming up and talking to me in the morning before the tournament starts improves your odds of getting on stream by 3,000%. Am I going to ask Sam Pope about Young Two Eyes after the game? Now that is some good content, Greg. Yes, we're making that happen. Just wait till you get an eye full of these Blood Angels, though, chat. They're really cool looking. That's an extra 1,000% chance to be on stream, John. But the trick is, if you come up to me in the morning and offer me a donut and then ask to be on the stream, then it goes down to negative 5,000%. So it's a tricky balance. You have to want it, but don't let me know that you want it. Dude, look at these sick Blood Angels.
What's the range on the Maliceptor?
18. It's pretty short
And he
range.
moves 8?
Moves 8.
Neon orange Tron Blood Angels.
I assume they're all 24 for my deployment zone or something like that?
I mean, yeah, I'm not on the line. The line is here, right?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering,
Yeah.
if you were like saying 24 away. So
I'm going to put some models on the front.
Jesus
like,
Christ, look how...
You're
I
gonna,
think he hasn't finished all of them yet, but look at...
right?
Yeah, so I can't-
Every single armor panel on this guy is
right?
highlighted in yellow.
Yeah, for sure.
Cool.
Some deployments are a little less than 24. Not
This might be
I
one
guess.
of, I think this is right, though. I think we're good.
Your intent is clear.
If you go for an 11-inch charge, turn 1, send it all in that, I'll respect it. But I don't know if you will. It'd be pretty funny if your team was like, you have to send it. We all are in real dire straits already.
He speed painted them before the event. Yeah, the Tron effect is really popping off on those guys.
It's Purge, right?
It is Purge.
They do look like wasps. You're right, Lord Cypher. They do. I thought that same thing. Well, chat, this is my last Leviathan mission game. It's very fitting that we have Space Marines versus Tyranids. We go out the way we came in. Blood in, blood out on War Games Live. Oh, it's fine, Eloise.
Your least favorite mission?
Purge is so bad. It's just whoever goes second. You're going to be able to ask all of these teams like how they did, and they'll be like, oh, we managed to barely take it. And then you'll be like, how many of you went second? We'll be like 6. And they'll be like, yeah, no wonder you barely managed to make it. You all went second. Gives you
Hot
an
takes from
automatic
Sam Pope
15-point advantage in this game, it feels like.
Speaking of going second,
I've got colors on my base.
so far, mid-table terrors have had to go first in 3 of the 8 games, according to the overlays here. World Leaders,
Relevant for me
Votan,
than
and
you,
Imperial
but
Knights all had to go
still.
first.
Yeah, probably.
Pretty sure it was Eldar at the start of the edition. I think it was, Lee. I just meant like, this is the armies from the box set, though,
12 bits,
right?
the Ball Predator.
Yes.
We're watching a game of Warhammer
And its
being
range is
played
12 on
with
all of its guns?
No, 18 on the big one.
Okay.
the starter box from 10th edition
yeah.
armies on stream. Recap, I've had that on for the last couple team events, but I added a bunch of stuff to it this weekend to make it a little bit more readable, hopefully, for you guys at home. Right, K-Crow? Yeah, see? That's what I'm talking about. Bugs in, bugs out. Oh,
Boy,
what the
I'm about
fuck?
to butter your bread.
Wallace! Jesus Christ! $400?
He's taller than this wall, I assume?
It is.
Damn, dude. Thank you so much for Warhammer, dude. Damn, we'll get you guys on every round of the next tournament. Just, you know, let's do a little something here. Thank you so much, man. Absolutely. Let him know.
Do you have any way to get additions to the charge other than your Dreadnought?
Appreciate the support, man. That is a lot of turkey sandwiches.
You're a very honest army. I can respect that.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, Wallace. Wallace, another famous member of the Warhammer crew there. Yeah, Twisted Nerves. I know, it's insane. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, brother. All right, Chad, so let's spend the next 20 minutes talking about all the ways Warhammer will win this pairing.
Only within here, on that side of the line.
Clearly, they
able to see?
massively outplayed mid-table terrors in the picking process.
Should we be able to, or can I?
If I'm on that side of the line.
Thanks so much, Wallace.
Over the
Appreciate
corner
you,
of this
man.
building.
You know, I honestly was thinking about you when I saw the name. I was like,
the line that I'm seeing.
I'm kind of sad that Wallace couldn't make it up here.
Put a
But
dice down.
thanks for the support, man. Okay, give me a second, guys. I gotta go.
His range for shooting?
He doesn't have range.
Nothing? No
Yeah,
psychic power, nothing?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. Chat. Where are my teachers at in the chat? You guys ever had that one last period of the day class where all the kids are tired and you're tired and no one gives a shit anymore, but you still got to do the lesson because the man is stepping on your neck and you need your health insurance or else you're going to die? You guys know what I'm talking about, teachers? That's what I'm feeling like right now with this group of guys. So I got them to update the top and bottom of turn stuff correctly. Looks like Warhammer has gone first in every game except for the ones we don't know about yet, and except for Demons, Thousand Suns. Yes, we would just watch Clue on those days. Soul Trace, thanks for the $2.
I'm about to butter your brain.
Ex-teacher, I feel that in my soul.
So what time is this one supposed to end?
Should be in the app. I'll just double check. Yeah, so you got 2 hours and 24 minutes.
Okay.
Are you guys using a chess log?
We have one. We haven't started it for deployment. I'm done deploying, but we kind of deployed at the same time, so I don't want to put it on his time.
10 minutes, call me over. I'll give you an extra 5 minutes to make sure you get your game made.
Yep.
But I might rush you along to like.
Based on his army, I'm hoping that it doesn't take that long, but it always might, so I'm not going to say that it won't. Yeah.
Dude, that jump pack captain is crazy.
Will do.
Where are those wings from? That's got to be a 3D print, right? At least the bits, the wings.
So I'm starting them an inch away from the wall. so that if I scout back, they've already kind of started there, you know what I mean? Just to simplify things.
Sure.
But they're going to start here, which is outside of 9.
Did they already roll for who was going first while I was up walking around?
Is this event running an inch away from the wall blocking?
No, but your big monsters can't fight.
Oh, yeah.
They do. I've been very impressed with the armies at the event this weekend, Jonathan, I have to say. Props to Canada.
This is one whole unit across the front?
Yeah.
Lee, he's a Blood Angels player. He doesn't need me to ask him to make it quick. He's going to make it quick. Don't worry.
Spoil that for a second.
I think that these are his scouts, right? So can't he just pull him back behind the wall if he doesn't go first? Or is he doing his scout moves right now? No, Iron Core, I'm not streaming for the next 2 weekends, actually. The next time I stream will be with the new changes, but that's not until ATC in 2 weeks. Well, I guess it's not next weekend or the weekend after that, but the weekend after that is the next time I'm streaming. So if you want to know when that happens, you got to make sure you subscribe. And even if you're subscribed, YouTube's not letting people know when I go live sometimes now. So you might also want to hit that notification bell.
Ready to go?
Yeah, that's what I thought, Frankie. Yeah. Tyranids going first.
First on Birds of Bow. Do your scout moves, good sir.
Not good for the bugs. No, Sergeant Angeles, it'll take me about a day, I think, to get it updated, but it's not too bad. Smash that like button and ding that bell. Yeah, do those things. I'll be honest, chat, I have never dinged the bell for anybody on YouTube in my life. So if you don't hit the bell, I won't blame you.
Secondaries, see what happens. Okay. Draw. Extend battle lines.
Yeah, if you're going to miss the stream too, consider hitting up the Patreon. There's tons of games up there that you probably haven't seen yet. Okay, Tyranids got Extend and Assassination. First turn here.
This is a 5-man squad.
Yeah, sorry, Iron Core. Good luck with the event, though.
Corner right
Have
here.
fun with it. Time for one. Extend, Assassinate. All right, chat. So looking over this, you can tell in the middle, by the way, who went first by who's on the top of the dot. So Tyranids went first in this game, and Eldar went first in this game, and Thousand Suns went first in this game. But every other game, mid-table got to go first, it looks like. So going first is bad in this game, by the way, in this primer. You want to go second, so. Advantage Warhammer already. They do have mics, Lyndon, yeah. So the Patreon table is, the players are mic'd up. There's no commentary. There are 3 camera angles and a dice box. If you ever watch like my Friday night streams where I'm playing on stream, it's basically that same kind of thing where the computer automatically switches between a top-down camera and then the like this camera angle on one side of the table, and then that same camera angle like this on the other side of the table. So it's basically these 3 camera angles, and it switches between them so you can see what's going on during the game. So that's pretty much as complicated as I can make it while not being able to monitor it in real time.
They move 1. Is that enough? Probably not, but looks like not. I'll free reroll it from the Hive Tyrant. See if I can get him onto that objective there. Nope.
That was your Tyranid. Your Tyranids for reroll, like your Hive Tyrant?
Yeah, that was from the Hive Tyrant, the free one.
Yep, no worries.
Okay. Good start.
Plus, you get to be Joe's boss. That is true. This is true. Although, Augustine, I never got a reply to my email for the PTO request, so I'm just taking the time off anyway. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Man, the new Scout kit looks so good.
Right. They could step
forward. Sure, Mike, the CSM player for Warhammer, is running Renegade Raiders.
So they will.
Dude, what a classic matchup, Chad.
It's not super important. Those stay still. That stays still.
This is like a White Dwarf battle report from
That's
1997.
Good. You don't have any indirect or anything, right?
Yeah, but Augustine, in the email, I said at the bottom, if you don't approve this request within the next week, then it automatically is approved.
I am going to
sorry, man.
Go into the shooting phase.
Checkmate.
And actually, I might just move this exocrine up a little, just a tad. Just moving these guys so that the back of this exocrine's base can make it to this terrain piece, so that I can, with a normal move, step.
Nah, James, I don't think people would mind.
And then this Maliceptor can move up to there.
But you want to put the sniper rifle in your scout squads now. You want to have the one sniper rifle, one missile launcher,
among all of us,
shotguns, and a pistol or whatever.
Useful for this mission.
I guess you don't care about the assault weapon anymore.
I went first.
I'm excited about it, Lambo.
Thank you.
I'm very excited about it. Nice, Twisted Nerves.
Okay. I'm done moving. I'm going to move into the shooting phase. I'm going to spawn a Spore Mine, which is going to just go right here in this back corner. And then I'm going to shoot my exocrine into your...
Chad, I just had an amazing idea.
Not ignore cover?
Nope.
It's rough because I forgot about Purge.
Yeah, Purge is... It's why this, again, like I can't do anything. I can't step forward because I just give you 8 points. It's a bad mission, but I'll stop.
Yeah, this is the kill one, kill more mission, by the way.
No, I won't.
So I'd be saving on 6s, D6 plus 3.
So he doesn't want to
D6 plus 4.
Put a unit up here and give up kill and kill more. That's 8 points in order to score extend battle lines. It's a smart play by Sam.
Yeah, it's bad to be CP. It would be a bad expenditure of CP, so go ahead.
Not spending it?
No.
All right. Let's see if I can get a free kill. That'd be fun. D6 plus 4 shots. It's going to be 8 shots. Hitting on 3s, 6s explode.
So wait a minute, guys.
2 explosions.
Do you think the Tyranids are this color because they're like flamingos and they've been eating these blood angels for the past, you know, couple of years?
83.
6s for cover.
They die.
They certainly die.
Oh, we got a kill. Okay, that's nice.
So I'm going to score 4 on primary.
It's a good way to start the game.
That is a big deal, getting that kill.
And then I'm going to discard Assassinate. I could keep Extend, I guess. I guess I'll keep Extend. Actually, no, I scored 2 on Extend if I don't. How does this one work?
You need to hold 2. No, just one.
If you only have 1 unit remaining in your army, okay,
What's
I
up,
have
hello?
more than 1 unit in my army.
Yeah, it's not secure. You just gotta have touched an objective in no man's land.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna keep extend. I'm gonna discard assassinate. I'm not gonna. Or I guess I should click it. Oh, this says keep. I'm gonna click that. Did you? Keep.
Okay.
I'm gonna try clicking this.
See what happens?
Wait, what's
I'm gonna
happening?
let you do your turn first, and then we'll approach that when we need to.
You should have 2 CP now because you're discarding.
When I want to keep this.
Yeah, you kept it. It's there.
Okay, great. I'm gonna let you go then. We can leave it there for now, but I didn't see any sign, and I'm a very
I know.
suspicious,
I added
but
that to a, yes.
you're all good. I appreciate you helping. Yes, correct.
Okay.
That is updated and good.
You can discard assassinate. I don't know if it matters.
I am
They will
discarding
next
assassinate,
turn.
but I don't click the button. It'll go away if I go to the next round.
All good. That's rough, man. Stupid scouts.
Chat,
Oh, I gotta draw my
the
card.
last period energy here is strong right now.
I'm gonna put the time over to you.
Please. Wow,
Okay.
that's miserable.
We're both gonna score 0 on our secondaries, and then play the game.
Behind enemy lines in overwhelming force.
Okay.
Kill something off an objective and get in your opponent's deployment zone.
Moves 8.
He moves 9, actually, the big guy.
I have to rotate your gun around, or
No, not the gun.
We have the Warhammer outside
No.
today. Melody, let me tell you a story about when I was a teacher that'll tell you what kind of teacher I was. My school was such a shit show.
That many? Yes. That's fantastic. Because when you go,
We had like 2 fire drills a year.
like 12 to 16.
And they didn't schedule them ahead of time. So the administration, we would just come in the morning and the administration would say, hey, we're going to have a fire drill today. And I'd be like, bitch, I have a test scheduled for today. And if I don't do the test today, then my entire lesson plan schedule is screwed up. So what I would do is I would take my kids out of my classroom early before the fire drill to the bleachers and the football stand. And I would have them do the test in the bleachers while the rest of the school was getting evacuated for the fire drill. I taught chemistry, Jonathan. That was
so he can't get in here.
Sure.
my
Yeah,
subject.
I'll double check, but I'll confirm that.
Yeah, oh, the kids loved it for sure, Melody. Yeah, they loved
Is
it.
that over? That looks like it's over to me. I'm just measuring from back of base to.
If I do it like that.
You're kind of going at an angle. If you go straight at the terrain piece,
Oh, you want to go like this? I see.
then you kind of knock this.
yeah,
But I
sorry.
think
Okay, that's a mistake then.
Oh, the poll. Thank you. Lee's just Lee. What would I do without you, man? What would I do without you? Thanks for the help, brother. I can't believe 60% of people got no faith in the Pope.
18 on his flamer? 18? All right, I'll just put Oath on the little squad.
it's a 20-man unit with a 5-up save, -1 to hit from the Venom Tropes, and I can give him a 5-up field of pain.
I'm not engaging it. It's just if you engage me, I have rerolls. That's all. So.
Oh, Jonathan. Yeah. Very cagey so far. It's true. Cagey is the word we use in the biz to describe boring games, so that you guys don't think that I think it's boring.
Advance this unit.
Players are being cagey right now.
16.
Oh, Chad, he's starting the Jack Harpstering.
It doesn't look like the captain gets there.
In order to Jack Harpster, one must play Blood Angels and then jump from ruin to ruin until you can smash your opponent in the face.
Never mind, it looks like he gets there.
What's up, Wilden? The mat is from Red Dragon Gaming. Yeah, but Melody, Blood Angels didn't exist before Jack Harpster won LVO with them, so. He gets to put his name on it. That's how diseases work. Yeah, sure, it's a successor chapter. Yep. Yeah, Daniel, if he doesn't kill one thing here, he is going to be giving up a lot of points on primary. That's a good point, man. The Blood Orange Angels. This color has big 1994 energy, though, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure I had a Trapper Keeper that was this color in middle school. Kifley. Just happy to have you hanging around, brother. Regular Cheetos. Yellow and white. Damn, dude, that's rough. I never realized how easy I had it painting Space Wolves as my first army, because like blue is arguably the easiest color to paint. All right, chat, let's see how the games are going. Tyranids up on Chaos Knights for the mid-table terrors, looks like. That's early days still. Votan jumping out to an early lead against the Krons. You love to see it. I'm trying to see if I can tell if anyone got the big 8-point victory for Kill More on turn 1. It doesn't look like it. Maybe in the Guard Orcs game.
That was the Blood Angels player rolling that red die, so probably canceling.
Oh yeah, I think it's all good. So the tank. I'll probably advance the tank. We'll see.
I'm excited about MJ Dren. Really excited about trying out Champions of Russ. I gotta say, Chad, Patrick is he's being careful here. Definitely are merits to being careful. KG. Patient. The patient hunter.
12 gets me there. Exocrine is within 36 plus 8. 42.
Yeah.
Probably in range. I'm just giving you shots.
Every once in a while when I'm playing Warhammer, I'll just go up and measure, like I'll stick my tape measure over one of my opponent's tanks.
How much did you need?
Just so that they think that I'm like, you know, planning around them or something.
Move them and then have to put them back.
Even though I don't ever care what my opponent's doing. I just play, you know, I just advance, charge, punch.
I think you probably need to add like an inch to whatever you just did, just to like get past that wall that you kind of shifted around.
I'll keep that advanced then, and I'll just go 2 more.
Quite the face off.
And does that get out of the range?
Yeah, I'm outside of 42 now.
Love it.
Good.
Probably the 5-man Casanova. I think the 8-man ATC is something to do with some other
discard.
Some other
to the corner
thing.
here. There.
Yep.
I got 9 inches to here.
I think it definitely is viable now, Jonathan. Yes, 100%.
Just
The thing is that
both.
having one of your sagas up makes getting the other
Okay.
sagas up
So don't
much
click the button,
easier.
But just go to the next round instead.
And
Don't discard them
it's like
automatically.
Death Guard, where you get to pick which saga you have active
Yep.
when you walk up to the table. You don't have to put it in your list.
Yep, correct.
And when you have that kind of flexibility where you can like decide which saga is best for whatever opponent you're facing, makes it
So-
way stronger. Way stronger.
We can pass the time to me. I am going to.
That's it for the Blood Angels, huh? Or no, he's thinking about something. Okay.
So that movement that we pre-measured is easy. I'm just going to do that. And
Just
then
going to 4 CP because I discarded the cards at the end of the turn.
we should be at the same amount because we both discarded.
So we have
Let me
moved
grab
to the
my other
top of
secondary
the
before I start moving stuff around. And I also need to go back to round 1 and give me another 4 on primary.
Yeah, he didn't kill
4.
anything, so that's...
Now
Damn,
2
Sam
minutes,
got
these
the 8 on
4,
kill,
4,
going
holding
first.
1.
That is pretty unusual.
I am going to draw.
It is, Melody.
I got
you're
deploy
right,
teleport Homer.
Extend and homers for the Tyranids here.
Good deal.
What's up, dual charge?
I am going to keep moving. So the blue squad is going to advance. 5.
You know what would be cool, like for your Space Wolves when you do your Champions of Russ? You should have like little scald miniatures on the side of the table, and whenever you finish one of your sagas, you can have the scald like stand on, kind of like they do with the Song of Ice and Fire miniatures, where they have their sideboard of characters who can do stuff that's not combat related. That would be cool. Just have little, you know, Viking Bard guys as miniatures that you set up whenever you finish one of your sagas. Yeah, like Blood Bowl cheerleaders. Yeah, exactly. Recap. Thanks for the 20 memberships, man. You guys, the support this weekend has been incredible, guys. Honestly, it's unexpected because I was like, oh, it's the dead meta. Everyone's excited about the new stuff. No one's going to watch the stream. Thank you guys so much for keeping me company this weekend. Appreciate it. And for keeping the, you know, keeping the stream going with the financials. Means a lot, man. I'm pretty sure Wallace's $400 super chat is still going to be at the top of the chat next week, or in 3 weeks when I stream, because of the time is just going to keep extending.
Oh, you should be at 8 primary for kill more.
I gave it to myself.
When it shows 4.
It's 4 for this
My
turn.
pleasure, Josh.
Last turn I have.
Oh.
If you want to go back
that's
around.
primary, that's primary. I got you. My bad.
Ooh, Thousand Sun's pulling ahead a little bit against Demons there. He got, what is that, 14 points on turn 1, so he probably got kill more.
I'm just trying to keep the spaces.
And then also some secondaries.
Smaller than your base sizes, so you can't
thanks,
charge
thanks,
through them.
I have fly, but
Yes,
just go right over top.
that's true. But It's true. I'm not going to say it's not true. I'm going to say I don't like it, though.
No worries on it, Bagel. No worries, man. We almost had a Votan mirror, but it turned out one of the Votans was actually Necrons. My pleasure, Reen. Thanks for hanging out, man. That's awesome downvoting. So you can't screen Blood Angel's jump pack guys in the traditional way, but you can still be annoying by not letting them land where they want. The Ball Predator, guys, is basically like half a Land Raider Redeemer chopped off and turned on its side. The cannon on top is pretty much just like the Flamestorm cannon, but it's 18 inches instead of 12. But I think it's D6 plus.
I know your intent was to screen me out
1 or
here.
2 shots.
That's the plan.
That auto hit.
I'm just gonna make sure that you did. If not, you might have to come this way a little bit more.
6-2-2, I think.
I'm as close to the wall as I can.
I'm not gonna we're gonna reposition to make it make sense. That's all I'm saying. I think you might have though.
I mean, there's a line here. I'm touching it. If it's not enough, it's not enough. So.
Yeah, it looks like you got it. All right, you're good to throw that back if you don't mind.
That was a great
I'm
little
just gonna check a
interaction
couple
there,
other
Chad.
places here. I'm not gonna check any other places. You did a great job. I'm all into it.
Did something right.
That right there is playing by intent, right there. People ask that in the chat every once in a while. What does playing by intent mean?
I am going to advance.
That right there
squad.
is what it
It's
means.
the second squad.
That's the right way to play the game.
Remove 12. As far as blue squad, actually, before I jump into that, the 12-inch move should not be able to get the back model past these guys of each of these squads, and I think I successfully did that.
That's your attempt. Yep.
Just the main thing is this squad has to just kind of end right in front of them.
Yep. Makes sense.
When you charge, you can go over.
So what Sam
I'm
is talking
okay
about
with
is
that
exactly what
because
I was
then
talking about
you
here.
next
You
week
can't
have to
screen
closer,
them,
makes it
but by
annoying.
putting these gaunts exactly where these guys want to land, you can shorten their movement by several inches because they have to end an inch away from you, and this thing's base is like about an inch around. So instead of landing here, they got to land all the way back here. So it makes them move about 3 inches shorter than they would if he wasn't standing there, which can be a lot. 3 inches can be a big change, a big difference.
The goal is to stay outside of 4 of these.
So I can't.
If you do charge,
Yeah, Andrew,
over
if
them,
he
you'll
starts
be able
taking
to do it,
casualties,
but
he may lose lots of
you'll need
coherency,
a
for
6-inch.
Okay.
That is true. Yeah, exactly.
Mainly, I'm just making a consolidate screen.
But basically, I think what Sam is saying is,
Consolidated
like,
my
this
monsters
unit
and
is
stuff.
going to stand here for a turn and then
The
die.
movement is just me to flip around.
It's either going to die to you
With the,
killing it
flame
in
roast.
melee or shooting, or it's going to die to coherency and stuff. But either way,
Draw line of sight.
they're going to do their job by just standing here for a turn.
Corridor now with his tail.
Yeah,
Does that make sense? I'm gonna go back to moving these guys.
Yeah. So he is in coherency now. But as soon as he loses 1 or 2 models, it's going to start taking him out of coherency. So. But again, Sam doesn't care if they are out of coherency because he just wants to get 1 turn out of them, basically, right?
Green squad's just gonna push up behind here.
Yeah, that's true, Stefan. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. And look, he's even hedging his bets here because he's got another line of gaunts behind the first line of gaunts. No, Ramon, he's in coherency. So people ask this question a lot, but the way you get around that or the way you play with it and still have this long string is by using the dog bone method. So you see up here at the top, he's got 2 bugs right next to each other, and then the chain starts. So on this end, this guy's within 2 inches of that guy, his buddy right next to him, and then the first part of the chain. And so having this little group of 2 guys on the end of your chain on each end lets you stay in coherency for the entire chain. The problem is as soon as you start losing models, like if this guy dies right here, then all of a sudden all of these guys are out of coherency until you get down to like here.
I'm gonna leave this guy back here actually. See how far of a charge I can make it for that dreadnought, which is gonna be, you come in 9 away, so you come in here, you move 8, and then let's get that measurement again. 9. Can I get the model actually? This might make it easier. Cool. It gets it to here.
You can see, chat, the amount of mental load that having this Death Company Dreadnought puts on the Tyranids player.
Charge into the exocrine if you ingress there. And if you ingress over here, that's fine, because you'll hit gaunts. Okay, I'm going to declare myself with that.
If,
Do you want to ingress?
if one of these guys dies, Sneaky Newbie, then this gaunt right here is only within 2 inches of one other gaunt, so then it dies. So then now that that guy's dead, this guy's only within 2 inches of this gaunt, so he dies. And then he dies, and then he dies, and then he dies, and then he dies, dies, until you get down to having less than 6 guys or less at the end.
You're good. Sanguinor's got a tiny base, but Sanguinor's got a tiny base. I want to let you readjust. It's fine. No, that's fine. You know what?
That's right, Mount Tyranids. So we'll end up with a bunch of gaunts.
I'm not touching this objective, but I'm touching 2. So
you have to be within 2 inches of 2 other models if you have more than 6 guys in your squad.
Tyranids are going to deploy for 3. I got to extend for 5. I am
Mel, thanks so much for the Patreon membership, man. Appreciate you.
Wherever that other spore mine is.
That's correct. If you're out of coherency at the end of the turn in the check coherency step, then you die. You're gone. You're dead. 40K takes the buddy system extremely seriously,
That
Chad.
is going to be my turn.
You're not allowed to fuck around with the buddy system in 40K.
So I'm gonna pass it to you.
Man, I didn't realize we'd be having a cage match here in the last round.
I'm gonna score 3 on deploy.
Yep.
I'm gonna pass it to you and be at 5 CP.
Area denial and defend Stronghold. Yeah, there you go, Peter. So he's got to keep his opponent out of the middle and hold his home objective this turn. We move along to the bottom of turn 2. Not much has happened yet. The squad of scouts died and gave up 8 points on primary. Woof. Ouch. No wonder those guys were only scouts. They haven't earned their way into the ranks of the Space Marines yet. Nothing dead yet on the Tyranid side.
It's 20 bodies, right?
Yep.
And you said 6 up feeling pain, 5 up feeling pain. I'm not killing it. Tank's probably got to go shoot. All right, the oat's going there. So
Nerf, you know that.
Oat's going on the big squad.
You got to think about it a little bit closer about the ends. You still have to
move
dog
D6
bone.
inches if you end to move within 9. Is that okay?
Yep. Thank you for reminding me. I got to get area denial anyways, so.
Yep. Unless you leave 1 model alive from my Termagant squad, which won't happen if you put a big squad into it. Okay. 2 things are going to happen. I think I'm going to overwatch that squad unless you want to read shift, so I can't do that. But I've just got lines of sight down this middle line here.
I don't think it's possible, so it's fine.
Okay.
Scam's really been a great sport this game, Chad. Yeah, it is very thematic stuff, and I agree.
I think that's how. So I'm gonna start with that. I'm gonna go down to
Games Workshop has done an admirable job of encouraging
here or D6 plus 6
armies that are strong to also be pretty fluffy looking on the tabletop this edition, especially considering there's no force order chart.
And I'm looking for 3s. That's gonna be 5 saves at AP2. I don't think you're gonna get covered because I'm looking right at you. So 5 5-ups. So those are 2 damage each. So one guy's gonna be left alive, and then I have 3 stinky shots. 1 sustain.
Ouch.
1 save as well. This is gonna be on your 3-up.
You really wanted to use this small disposable unit to clear out this screen, but now there's only 1 guy left.
I'm just gonna get 2. It's interesting. I don't really know what to do with that. I'm gonna go a little bit further up here, and I kind of like this because I don't want that back base to be able to cross over. I guess I could measure.
Oh yeah, and the Gaunts have their reactive move on the data sheet.
These guys can be just past that, and then otherwise these guys can kind of push up a little
the
bit.
no trade is not
He has to maintain coherency with his buddy. And these guys can push up some, but otherwise all good. And you're good to go. I'll put that on my
thanks for
technical.
checking
I'm sorry,
that,
I meant to do so.
Appreciate that help looking up the rule.
All right, so I'm not killing that unit anymore. But the Overwatch is out of the way. Gotta fly there. Jam that up. All right.
Release the hounds.
I'm sure I have all the movement to just stand in front of you. Like if I just start moving models.
Yeah, that's what I'm pre-measured basically, is that you can just step right in front.
Eloise, thanks for the $20. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Looking forward to ATC. See you there. Appreciate that. It's a pleasant surprise seeing Brandon here this weekend.
Come on.
Yep, Gaunts have a datasheet rule that lets them do a reactive move. I think actually the Termagant reactive move was the first datasheet ability that GW previewed at the start of 10th, wasn't it? It was one of the first ones. It might have been, Henry, it might have been. I keep trying to see it from the front, Melody, but yeah, it looks really nice. I wish he would just turn it just a little bit. You would not want to get donked on the head with that fucking thing, let me tell you. Gorgeous model, though. Hang on, let me see here. What side is that camera on?
Turn your captain to face this camera.
Please. Wrong dice again. Sorry.
What was that?
I rolled the wrong colored dice.
Was that?
I rolled a red dice. I'm just being funny.
Oh.
Damn, that is sick.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
advancing. Yeah,
understood.
sorry. I'll stay an inch away from the wall, sure.
Christoph says, I feel like this game is over. Really?
Oh.
Let's go jump pack. Which guy? just hearing the sound of buzzing wings in my head when I look at this army. What's up, Peakies?
Who's advancing?
This unit.
Okay. Already?
Kit's yeah, he's gonna get probably an 8.
Kit's gonna get an 8?
It's not going well for his team.
Kit's gonna get an
Playing
8?
The Knights.
Oh. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, our Knight player came out of nowhere. He's really good.
Knights are gonna win against the double
do my best.
Storm Raven Dark Angels.
Yeah,
That's what the players are
It's hard to
saying.
get big wins and purge the foe, though, because it's just like...
Interesting. That would be an upset in my head, I think.
That's movement. You have anything reserved? No?
I have that Pyrovore. I'm not going to ingress it, though. Where'd that ruin in the back come from?
Yes.
Nice. Now, Taj, I'm pretty sure it's just my tinnitus, but
Okay. Shooting. Tank will shoot.
You're shooting the Termagants? I'll feel no pain them for free.
For free? Oh, with the thing. Yeah. Flamers, heavy flamers.
oh, you guys can actually hear that in the background. Damn.
And are they, sorry, before I see any rolls,
was
are they AP?
AP1 ignore cover, and the other one's AP2 ignore cover.
I will also go to ground, but that one costs a CP, so I'm going to be down to 3.
Strength 5.
3s. At 6.
Oh, great.
This is the heavy flamers. So I'm going to need 6s, and then I'm going to need 5s. So 3 die. I'll make a marker right here of that.
Okay.
If you want to keep going.
4 shots. AP3, AP2 ignore cover.
6 up invul. 5 up signal painting. These 2 damage each?
Yeah.
4 die. That's going to be 7 total.
Storm bolter.
Minus 1 to... No minuses. Never mind. Sorry. Keep going.
Rerolling for oath.
Two.
AP0.
4 ups. 5 ups. 1 down. So 8 so far.
Okay, that's it for that gun.
All right.
Just clearing out a screen here.
Okay.
Can the Blood Angels connect with anything that actually matters is the question, but Sam didn't shoot out a Spore Mine yet, right? Like, Spore Mines are kind of bad in this mission with kill more on the line.
2.
Nice.
All right, we'll shoot this squad into this one.
Don't they have 6-inch range? Oh, it's the bolt pistols.
They got bolt pistols. Yeah. I don't know how many of them can see though. Probably all of them. How do you feel? It's up to this guy here, I believe.
But it is 12-inch range, right?
18.
Oh, 18 on bolt pistols? Really?
The heavy bolt pistols.
Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, I think it's up to this guy.
He's got a plasma pistol though, so he's out. That's fine.
Okay,
and
cool.
He's got a plasma pistol, so he's out. So, because I don't think that's 12. It's 12 to that guy.
Cool. So 4, 8 bolt pistols and 1 plasma?
Yeah, so 1 plasma pistol, 2 plasma pistols, sorry, because he's got one too. So 2 plasma pistols and 7 heavy bolt pistols, and the rest are out of range. So
Got it.
9 total shots.
Where's the stripies? Oh, I see it. Okay, keep going.
7 heavy bolt pistols. AP1.
5 up. Nope.
Sorry, 2 plasma pistols. No, it's only 1 plasma pistol. I'm sorry. Nothing. You're good.
Yep, this is the final game, Red Room.
Okay. I guess I could shoot more down. So they're going to shoot each squad. You should all be able to see this guy.
This squad?
Yeah.
They advanced.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. Thank
You're
you.
good.
Thank you. Okay, that's probably it then. Charges.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Just the squad up front.
Is this the big?
That that unit.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Use the captain's free strat to reroll it.
5 command points he's sitting on. That's not going to get him to the back gaunts, I don't think.
So I'm going to try to get the furthest guys to go base you so that the second row guys can land
Just
up
make sure he
behind
ends
that.
closer. He's an inch away from me, so he has to end his charge closer than an inch
No, it's
away
a
from
charge.
me. That still applies. When you charge, you have to end closer.
Pilot and
I'll double check
consolidate,
that.
dude. Pilot and consolidate, dude. I don't think charges. I have to base you and then engage you, but then I'm free to go wherever I want.
No, I think you have to
I'm
end
gonna try
closer.
to base
This
you
came
with
up
all
in
the
one of the
back
my
guys.
games recently. It's a good thing to check, though. Charge move. Yeah, you have to base if you can. That is true. Let me check here. Where is it? Charging.
Okay.
Core rules.
When doing so, each model in the charging unit must end its charge move closer to one of the units selected as a target of its charge.
Closer to one of the units, not closest to the closest model.
Right. So, but this unit is 1 inch away from you. So when you charge, you have to end within 1 inch of that unit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I have to get in base contact, and then I have to get into engagement range, and then if I can't do
but
either,
it's model by
or-
model.
Yeah.
So I'm
that's what
just
doing.
all I'm saying is this guy has to end within an inch of my models.
Unless I can clog up the place with all the back models first, and then he can't get into base
It
or
doesn't
engagement.
matter because it says it has to end closer.
Yeah, so charging with the unit
When doing
says.
so, the model in the charging unit must end its charge move closer to one of the units selected as the target of the charge.
So it just says closer. So if you're an inch away, you have to end 0.9.
Each model in the charging unit must end its charge move closer to one of the units selected as a target of its charge. Yes.
So I'm not allowed to take this guy. Oh, this says then closer to not the closest model to any model.
It just says towards the closest unit. So you just have to end within an inch of
So
mine.
he's allowed to go that way, but he has to base you because he got closer than he started. I understand. It's not that he has to go to the closest model, but he has to.
Right, right. You don't have to go to the closest model. You just have to end your charge move closer to the target of your charge than you started. Yeah. That is correct.
Sorry.
Right. You can't charge backwards. You can't charge way over the top.
Put the clock back on me. I'm sorry.
It's on you.
Is it on me? Okay, thank you.
Every model in the charging unit has to end closer to the target unit than it started. So it's model on the charger side and unit on the target side. And you do choose the order of the models being moved, that's true. But you can't choose the order of the models being moved such that your models don't end closer than they started to the target.
So there's a wall there. It's engagement range then, I guess. So because he could have legally existed in the wall, he's allowed to use the wall because I can't get in base or engagement with anyone else from this position.
I'm happy to just wherever you want to put him. I don't know how the rules work, to be honest. So I'm happy to let you lead me on that and do whatever you think is right.
Oh, you know what? I can get in base here, so that's fine. And then he would end up there.
With like high islands and stuff.
Yeah, I guess I would get pilot, but regardless, because I could have existed in the wall, the WTC FAQ is I could use the wall. It's
Works for me.
Whatever. So they could fight. We'll fight through the wall.
And that gets you coherency. You're good to go.
I hope that the Blood Angels player
got within engagement range,
not understanding that rule correctly.
So 10 dice for mortals.
Didn't like screw up his whole game plan.
Base to base with that guy.
My base is bigger than an inch, though, isn't it?
It doesn't matter. If you're base to base with a model and base to base,
it counts as engagement
you
range?
can fight.
I can fight. I'm talking about mortals for engagement range.
Understood.
I have to
Sorry.
get engagement range.
Okay,
It's
sorry.
all good. All right. Looking for 4s?
That's correct, Nano. Yeah, that's correct.
How about 2?
Okay.
The main mistake there that the Blood Angels player made is that he started his charge too close to the Termagants, so that he had to end his charge a little bit closer to the Termagants, even if it was on the other side of them. If he had started his charge like back here, then he could have ended the charge like over here, right? Because he's closer, but on the other side. I mean, this stuff is pretty.
That squad.
This stuff is pretty in the weeds, Vincent. I wouldn't blame him for not knowing this exactly right. But since he started these guys like just an inch away from these gaunts, then he has to end the charge less than an inch away on this side, so he didn't get all the movement that he wanted over here. So. He did kill the gaunts though. No surprise
outside
there.
3, right? That was what you had said.
Yeah,
just with the
like
mortals
out
though.
that way.
I'll spend the CP to do the 6th one then.
Yep.
So now we can do it. Okay, this
Also,
is big
my
brain,
should
guys.
not be able to engage any of my monsters behind
Because
the line.
exactly. I'm just trying to.
So he did the mortals on the charge with the jump
Oh, good
intercessors.
save.
Now he's going to use his 6-inch consolidate strat with the Blood Angels to make base-to-base contact with these other gaunts and kill them as well. This is a really good play from the Blood Angels. 6-inch consolidates are really strong, which is another reason why I'm really happy about trying out Champions of Rust, by the way. Oh, it is consolidate. You're right. So he can't fight here. Yeah. He can touch, but he can't fight, right? Yeah, you're right. It's not piling. It's consolidate.
Fight me back.
No, I'm okay.
Okay. I'll get area denial.
You're right, guys. But still, he's got him tied up now, and he's basically flipped the tables here, right? It's like,
No, so
you're gonna contain me, I'll contain you.
I should have CP re-rolled the amount of shots, but leaving you learn.
Okay, so one squad of Termagants is dead.
So now it's round 3.
It is. So leave yours for now, but
because
mine we will go onwards.
I
spent one.
Damien, Sam usually plays Swarm Tyranids. He's probably pretty good at recognizing when it is and is not important to roll dice for Termagant
Shadow in the
units.
Warp. I think here. I think that makes the most sense.
All right, top of 3 here.
So, would you mind?
He's popping his Shadows in the Warp.
Scouts. Good. These guys.
Roll in the box, please.
Roll it in the box. if you
Oh,
wanna
I'm
just
sorry.
start.
I'm sorry.
So,
So the Death Company are battle shocked right now. This 5-man squad, they're good. The tank is good. That squad is failed. My big unit in front is good. Scouts back here.
Hey, I said please at the end. I am in Canada. I'm trying to respect the traditions of my host country.
Oh, this lone guy in the middle.
I'd take it twice, I guess, on him. Oh, not twice. That's on your turn.
Good.
All good.
So what, he failed Battle Shock on 1 unit of Death Company, I guess?
I got engaged in overwhelming.
Not the world's best Shadows in the Warp. Engage on all fronts in overwhelming force. Gotta have a guy in each table quarter and kill something off an objective. You do fly in charge, Tycho. Yes, you do. In 10th. All right, how are we doing on the other games? I should have known the Blood Angels game was going to be the fastest one. It has every single round. World Eaters, up a little bit on CSM there. That's on the Patreon table again.
So 1 so far. I'm just going to count the amount that have to walk through you when I'm falling back.
Eldar pulling out way ahead on Orcs there. That's interesting.
2.
Thousand Suns pulling out ahead of the Demons. They've been ahead since the beginning of that game. Orcs and Guard pretty close.
4. This guy does not, so that's just going to be 5 total.
Okay.
Sam doing a desperate breakout here to re-establish the screen. You can really tell that Sam's spent a lot of time playing with lines of termagants.
So here is 5 tests. The only thing I want to change is bringing guys like that. So now I have 3. We'll make it.
Trico, that's the Death Company Dreadnought.
4 not important.
So you can see here Sam is scrunching up the end here, a little bit of his dog bone in case he loses them to a desperate breakout, so he doesn't lose the whole line all the way back.
Are you within 12 of my tank?
What was the question?
You're within 12 of my tank, but you're not.
I thought it was 18 inches on the Ball Predator. It is 18 inches on the Ball Predator's Flamer. That's a missed opportunity from the Blood Angels. Thinking of himself as a Land Raider Redeemer. Oh, heavy Flamers as well. That makes sense, Mac. That makes sense. I still think you would have Flamer him with the big Flamer.
It's one of those.
Maybe
right?
not.
Yep.
Okay.
I think you should. You're sitting on 5 command points. I say flame on, baby. Smoke them if you got them. Jacked up and good to go. What does the Firebat say? What's the Firebat's line?
Monsters backwards.
in StarCraft?
I think it's just him to get Termagants and another line in front.
Jacked up and good to go is what they say when the Marines get stim packed, right? Need a light? Yeah, that's... the best one is the Vulture, though. What do you want? What do you want? Yes, sir. Like, the Vulture pilot's just a fucking asshole, right?
I think he had to shift a tad to see them, so I'm just going to do that. I'm going to advance that 1 Spore Mine.
Advancing a Spore Mine. This is next level play here.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine.
The guy who did Mr. Burns did the science vessel, really? That's awesome. I read you, sir. You got StarCraft for the N64. Oh my
So
god.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait to move him. The Termagant's going to move first, and then I might move him back behind.
I got you.
So Termagants, go green Termagants. They're moving 11.
So I believe Sam's play here is contain this unit, kill the shit out of it, and then the Blood Angels are right back where they were last turn. Right? Like they're in the exact same board state as they were last turn. I guess that's true. There's like no universe where these assault intercessors live here, right? I mean, they do have a sanguinary priest in them, so they have a feel no pain, but these are the deadest Space Marines that ever lived right now on my screen. All right, chat, let's do a quick swing around the horn here with the camera. How are we doing over here on the Patreon table? We got Mr. Pestilence playing Chaos Space Marines versus World Eaters. I see Angry Ronald still chilling over here. That game is pretty close still. Looks like the World Eaters are ahead at the moment. I imagine Warp Talons are going to have some work to do in that one. Swinging around this way. What do we got here? Orcs and Eldar, I think. Eldar were way up last time we checked in on this game. Yep, Wraith Guard in the middle. Ooh. This looks like Green Tide to me. No, wait, those are those Ludas? No, yeah, Eldar are definitely way up in this match, though. It's the Green Tide. Swinging around this way, Votan Necrons. This one was pretty close last time we checked. Those are Flash Kits, yeah. So maybe it's Bully Boys. Flash Kits are pretty common in Bully Boys still. This one is the Knights Dark Angels. Oh, God. Are both the Storm Ravens dead?
Okay, I'm gonna advance the gargoyles.
You know, earlier we heard a report from the team. The kid said he was losing that game pretty hard, but he seems to be doing okay on score. We'll see if that changes as the game goes on. It's Bully Boys. Thank you, Nano. This is the Demons Thousand Suns game. Not sure if Fate Weaver is dead over there, if he's just chilling in reserve still. This is Orcs and Guard. Ooh, we got the horsies. The ponies are a-charging. Chad, I'm going to be so sad when Rough Riders aren't on tournament tables anymore. It was so cool seeing Rough Riders at tournaments for a while. Gotcha, Nano. Okay. Oh yeah, the guy said that one of their players was in the hospital. Is that you, man? I hope you're doing okay. If so.
But they will just scoot over to make room for the Exocrine to step in.
And swinging around this way. Oh man, hope you're doing better, man. Hope you're doing well. This is Knights versus Tyranids, it looks like.
Just gonna put him here so you know where he is.
So here's the scorecard again, guys. Looks like Chaos Knights and Tyranids, man, they're already in the they're in the bottom of turn 4 already. Jesus. These guys are moving. Mike, because they changed the recycle strat to once per game, so it used to be like really good to have Rough Riders and just bring them back to life over and over again. But
okay. I'm gonna. Oh, and then I have to bring this guy in.
Eldar going way up on Orcs there. That might turn into a 20-0 if they're not careful.
Okay. Just check for an ingress. You can put it on me. Bring it in over here.
By the way, chat, James Workshop promised me that since my OC0 guys couldn't do actions anymore, they were going to give me points breaks. I don't think Wolfen got any cheaper, did they?
I think I'm good.
Okay.
Can't be seen within 6 outside of 9. Good.
All good.
That's some bullshit.
Okay.
All right, rapid ingressing the Death Company Dreadnought there. Rippers went up.
I am going to start shooting. We're going to start with Pyrovore into these Blood Angels right here.
I'll free Armor of Contempt with the captain.
Might as well. D6 plus 1 shots. 2 shots. 3s re-rolling. 2 saves, AP 1. 2 3-ups. Kills a guy. 5 up field of pain. 1 damage each.
Live on a wound.
Does a wound to a guy.
You hush your mouth, Daniel.
Far guy.
He may have better rules than Murderfang, but he doesn't have better drip.
Okay.
And we all know that's what's
all
the most
green
important thing.
termagants that can are going to shoot this one dude. Which looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys. I'm just going to see if I can plink off some wounds. No special weapon, 1 special weapon in there. So here's the Stranglethorn. 1 shot. Nothing. And then sustained and lethals. So I'm going to set these aside and add 3 in. 5's re-rolling. You want to make, looks like 7 saves? That was 8.
AP,
No,
nothing?
7. No. Looks like he dies.
You got him.
Yeah, let's get it. I was talking to some of the Team Canada guys here, and they said
I am going to
basically at
Tyranids
285, the Redeemer is still 100% worth it, unless you're in a team environment where you know you're going to be on train where you can't move around.
We're going to start with the stinky shots and see if I can flank off that guy, and then the flamer afterwards. 2 sustains, 3s. Not many saves. That's 7.
No AP?
No AP. And 2 5-ups.
Oh, that different squad.
Or 1 damage each. So leaves the guy on a wound again. This is going to be D6 plus 6 shots. 8 shots.
Yeah, both armies look really nice.
It's going to be 6 at AP2, no cover. So down AP1, 4-ups. 2 damage each, so you have to kind of take these 2 at a time, unfortunately.
All right, Melody. I'll make a deal with you. Make Land Raiders Titanic so they can't Overwatch. But make it so they can do twice as many mortal wounds on a tank shock.
Those 4.
Wow.
Yeah, the squad is.
This is going to be my Maliceptor shooting into them.
Squad's in trouble.
Actually, no, yeah, that makes sense. This is going to be Maliceptor here. D6 plus 4 shots for blast.
Yeah, make them fly.
Just 1 for blast,
Yeah.
plus 3 normally. It's going to be 5 shots, 3s, 6s explode, and then 2s. Just 2 saves and AP2 no
Yeah, I
cover.
think you're right, Parker. They do get more dice now. That's true.
3 damage. Kills a guy. Here's the other Maliceptor, same thing. It's going to be 10 shots.
I don't think that this squad living is like critical to Patrick's game plan, but it sure would be nice.
He misses 4 explosions, 2s, lots of 1s, and that's going to be 7 on your 4-up. I would roll, I guess, 4 at a time. 3 damage each. Kills a guy. Not kills a guy. Leaves one alive.
So there's 3 left?
There's 3 left. So you're good to just take them all. Good on all. All right. The gargoyles that can see are going to shoot, which is 6 of them in a line right here. Threes, nothing. And
Just keeping the captain alive in the
Server gonna
sanguinary
shoot
priest
them.
would be pretty nice here.
I don't know. I rolled 1 die. It's 8 shots. Cocked. 1 explosion. Threes. 2 6.
Melody, there's also that janky Forge World transport that you can put Ogren in that just takes up 1 slot each. I don't remember the name of it.
And then I'm going.
Some guy had it on.
shoot
I think
my
was
first
that you,
Exocrine here.
Daniel, in the chat?
We'll shoot that orange Exocrine here.
I thought it was Daniel Pellini who did that at the BFS Team Tournament.
It's gonna be D6 plus, still plus 1 for blast, so D6 plus 4. It's gonna be 5 shots. Okay. It's good, right?
Yep, start.
Okay. Threes. 2 explosions. And T4 still, right? 2s. Thank goodness. These are NAP3, so 5 ups. And that's 6 of them.
Cover?
No, I've stripped cover with the Pyrovore.
Oh, you played Dark
So,
Angels? Okay, sorry.
Roll 3 at a time.
There was somebody there who had that weird Forge World transport that I'd never seen before.
So 2,
3 damage each.
3 damage each.
Yeah,
Full of Bullgrin.
guy dead. All right, so kills 2. There's 1 guy left.
Kills him. And then who are you taking it on?
Priest, I guess. Ready to do both.
3 damage each, so 6.
No, it wasn't a Mastodon. It was a guard tank.
How many wounds does he have?
4.
Crassus. That's what it was, Snake. That's what it was. It was a Crassus.
Yep, thank you.
Okay, we've got 2 other Exocrines who can shoot.
Daniel.
Was your intent to be out of this piece of terrain with this guy?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that for you. If that's okay.
Thank you. Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot.
Man,
What's the melee
Sam
on
has
this
been
guy?
such a great
he's
opponent
gonna
this
be
game. I have
7
to say.
attacks, hitting on 2s, strength 7, AP 3. 2 damage.
Does he have an invul?
4 up.
Okay. I'll shoot Exocrine into him because this one doesn't have line of sight to this big squad. So Exocrine into this guy.
Oh, we're gonna take up 3 spaces in Crassus. Yeah, but you can still
Gonna
fit like
be,
12 of them in there,
D6
can't you, Derek?
plus 3 shots. 7 shots.
No, not yet, Pedro.
Reroll 1s.
Not yet.
1 explosion. 2s still, right? Here we go.
36 slots.
4 spindles. 7.
Jesus.
He is dead. And then
Oh,
I'm gonna
Captain,
shoot
my
my other
Captain.
Exocrine into this squad, which I believe they can see down this line. So that's gonna be yellow Exocrine right there. Is that good? All right. This will be D6 plus 5 for blast. It's gonna be 11 shots.
Of course it is.
Might as well be. 3 6s explode. 3 misses, 2 explosions, 2s. It's gonna be 9 saves, AP 3.
It is a cool looking model,
So
Derek, yeah.
5 ups.
I agree.
That's miserable.
Honestly, Torian, I think the main reason is because you can't drive a Stormlord around almost any table because of terrain.
1 dies. I'm just gonna keep track over here. 2.
Alive
Guy
on a
lives.
wound.
Yep. Kills that guy. That's 3. 4. Is this the last one?
Yeah.
All good. So 4 die.
Yeah.
Chat. I really. If Patrick sends 1 unit up next turn to try to deal with these gaunts, I'm gonna be so sad because like that's what he did this last turn is he's letting his army get picked apart piecemeal.
Spawn a spore mine, and then
Which, to be
fair,
fair, Samuel didn't give him much of a choice with the screen he set up. So that's 100% true. But he really just can't afford to keep sending one
Might as
unit
well
a
just
turn
take a
up
punch
into
at
this
swap.
kill
There's only
box.
4 models left, and I
You
don't
know.
really want to spawn something somewhere you could just kill it. So might as well just take pot shots. It's going to be D3 plus blast, so D3 plus 1 here now. Yep.
God damn, chat. This Tyranids Chaos Knights game is almost over already.
Sustains. This is strength 5, so 3s, and then 6s are dev. 1 save on your armor and 1 2 damage thing. Good, so just 2 damage onto a guy. Kills a guy.
That is true, Frames. Yeah, the screening was very, very good.
I think that's going to be my turn. Okay.
All right, guys.
Oh, the engage. That's what it was.
Blood Angels lost a captain,
So I'm going to ditch engage for points.
a sanguinary priest,
Overwhelming, I get 4
and a
3.
big 10-man assault intercessor squad there.
And I'll score that.
Trevor, that's an excellent question.
Oh, no.
Only thing dead so far on the Tyranid side is 1 unit
But I'll put myself up a CP.
of Termagants.
For your turn.
That's a lot of kills. He's killed 3 units that turn.
I'll
He's
tip
gonna-
you over
so
there.
the Blood Angels are going to have to kill at least 3 units to not give up another 4 on Killmore.
You're not touching objectives.
Dan Bruce playing Nids is a 40k computer in a human body. Nano, apparently your replacement this weekend, I think, is the playing Knights.
And I have hold more.
Has been doing really well for the team.
A board?
I mean,
It's just
I know you'd rather have been here, and your teammates would have too.
feel
But at
silly,
least
yeah.
you know you
That's
can
fine.
feel
Go for it.
comfortable knowing that your replacement has been helping your team get wins.
So you've killed 3 units for the purposes of tracking.
Bottom of 3.
Oh, that guy too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
All right, Blood Angels, time to declare the war. Let the Black Rage consume you.
Looks like 4 inches between your model and my guy.
They move D6 inches if you want to move within 9.
So you could close me off. Okay. Fine, I guess so. You knew I'd forgotten about that, right?
Yeah. But I'm going to...
Oh yeah, do what you gotta do. It's all good. No issue there.
That's great. Dude, this reactive move is so good.
You had pre-measured, like you're doing the same thing. I'm just asking what your intent was.
Yeah, I think this guy should be stuck from... Yeah.
Okay.
That huge monster definitely looks like a Horus. He looks a lot like Horus. You know. What do you do, man? What do you do? Yeah, I think you're right, Daniel. Sam's just delaying them here. If this was 9th edition, I'd be like, oh, cool. I'm in my assault doctrine now. I can...
And this wall is like this. Okay.
What's up, recap? Making pasta, very nice. Any advice for playing faster on the clock, Bevo? I have never played a game of Warhammer
I guess
on a
I'll
clock.
put both here.
I'm kind of ashamed to admit it.
I'll put it here.
No, I think I have a couple times. I take it back, but I haven't played on the clock as much as I should. I don't know what the answer is, man. You're asking the wrong guy. I will say that playing on a clock and caring about clocking out is the first step towards not clocking out. So good on you for that, man. Right on, Big One. Happy to hear that, man. Willow says, think on your opponent's turn a lot. Yeah, but Willow, that's all my bullshit shit-talking time with my buddies.
Still have to be within 2 of 2, though, so make sure each guy's within 2 inches of another model.
Oh, sorry. My
two other models,
I'm
sorry.
still over. Yeah, thank you. I'm still over. Probably got to shift that way because of the wall. I'll just slip over the wall. Thank you.
Thank you guys for helping out each other in the chat, by the way.
Looks good. All right, here's my shift. 4 inches.
Time to get shifty. 4 inches. Yeah, look at this, guys. He uses his reactive move, and now all of a sudden, he's going to really cut down on the number of guys who can swing into this Maleceptor. Yeah, Sam has been playing this one really well so far, and it's more impressive because he said he hasn't played against Blood Angels in 10th. But I guess this is just, you know, like, how do I survive against a melee army 101, right?
All right, and then here's green squad.
There might be some dice still there, recap.
Green.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you guys do both. Yep.
I'm not sure if they're sold out yet or not, but
sure, whatever.
Frontline has some of my dice there for sale.
So you oath green? What did you end up oathing? Sorry? Did you oath the Maleceptor or did you oath green?
The green squad.
Okay.
Like this? Yeah, like this,
There you
right? Just want to, I can go straight through. That's all that matters.
Yeah, Zach, that would be a good play for sure. I'm not sure he's going to be able to fit in there with the Death Company Dread. One of the things that makes that Death Company Dread so strong is, like you said, when you pile into something, they have to swing at you. You're not allowed to not swing in melee. And so when you swing at the Death Company Dread, it gets to swing back. So it's really good at, you know, you kill something with a Death Company Dread, you consolidate into another target, they get to punch you. And if you stay alive, you get to punch them again.
Spend it to.
So it can be pretty strong. And you have a 6-inch consolidate strat in Blood Angels.
Eight saves. You got 2 guys who are out of cover, 3 who are in. So that's going to be 3 at a time, 4 ups.
Damage 3?
2 damage each.
So he's alive on a wound. He's dead. Okay, kills 1 guy.
Okay, and then here's my little shots.
Just looking at the scores real quick, guys.
2 more
Eldar still in the lead against the Orcs. Votan holding it down against the Krons. Let's go, Jordan. The ancestors are watching, brother. (51-51) tie in that Knights Dark Angels game. Thousand Suns kind of giving it to the demons a bit here. That's very in character.
And 6 to there.
Works and guard very close still.
Which gets me within 12. Okay, good.
Pretty close round overall, guys. Pretty close round, team-wise.
You started the round right here. Do you mind if I?
Yeah. So I measured from the back here, it was 6 to the corner of the wall.
So 6 to
the corner of the wall. Yeah, that's kind of what I had measured. 6 more up.
fantastic. And then you can go back if you want. Sorry, I just wanted to
No, it's all good. I
double
got
check
you.
it.
All good. And I got some good intro.
Overall, Ridro Team Blunt Force Trauma is like 100%, not 100%, but like 95% the winners of the event. And we had already had them on stream twice this weekend, so I was like, you guys go have your fun. Yeah.
It might be easier from that side.
Rock and
3 from the
stone.
back of his base to there. And then 9 stands in front of you. Is there stuff here?
All right, Chad, here's the question. Is the Blood Angels making this play because it's the right play, or is he making this play out of frustration? Oh, he's making the mistake again, though. He's got to be careful here. Is this whole thing here one squad? It's not, right? This is 2 squads of guns. Yeah, it's 2 squads of guns. So this squad already reactive moved. I think it's this squad here. This squad back here has not reactive moved yet. In the back. Mid-table tears always finish exactly halfway in the pack, hence the name, I guess, right now. Makes sense. It's nice having the insider info, by the way, brother. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, he did for both? Okay, thanks, guys. Thanks.
I'll move them too, but...
Can I put this back?
Yeah, please, go ahead.
Ah. Wait a minute. Why? What? You can bring the Sanguinor in engagement range as long as you made a charge. Really shocking to see him thinking about bringing it in 9 inches away here. I guess he just feels like he needs some board presence up there on that objective.
To be clear, I did not control that at the start of the turn.
No.
So, okay.
Right.
For Storm Hostile.
For Storm Hostile. Yeah, you didn't control anything at the start of the
Nope.
turn. That's fine.
Oh, cheeky. Cheeky
more,
by
dude. Target is what I'm
Sam is so fucking good at Tyranids, chat. I don't know if you guys caught that, but he didn't control this at the start of the turn, so it doesn't count for Storm Hostile. But by using his reactive move to get on that objective, he can still hold the objective, in theory, on his own turn, while simultaneously not being susceptible to Storm Hostile objectives. That is so good, man. Oh, is it bottom of 3? You're right. It's bottom of 3. You're right. Oh, it's if your enemy makes a charge. Thank you, Cloudbug. He wore a ham. That's right.
Advance these guys.
Okay.
I do think Games Workshop should start selling ham warmers. Like just like a little pouch to put a sandwich in or whatever in the Warhammer store. I would buy a Warhammer ham warmer in a heartbeat. I'm sure many of you would do the same.
Yep. Thank you.
Very good at eyeing 2 inches.
There's a joke to be made there, isn't there?
Oh. I'm slow. Boo.
Okay. I think that's it. We're gonna flamer tank the green squad because there's only 1 model within 12.
Okay. I'm gonna spend 1 of my 4 CP to field paint him.
Make it the shape of a hammer, then it could be a
Go ahead.
warm hammer, ham warmer, warhammer.
AP1, ignore cover.
So these are gonna be 6 ups into 5. 3 die.
Big
Keep the
gun.
counter right here.
You know, I should declare the hunter killer too. I'll just shoot it at the bug over there.
The Malicept?
Yeah.
Okay.
3 to 6. AP2, ignore cover. 5.
Start a company called Warhammer
Fiona pins.
and make a product called the Ham Warmer.
Stormbolter, rerolling for Oath.
The Warhammer Ham Warmer.
Good.
Hunter killer.
Oh my god, I want to do this so much.
Good.
Okay.
So 8 die.
Yes, Phalanx, yes, yes. Chad, are you a paint your base rims kind of person or a leave your base rims black kind of person? I am certainly a leave my base rims black kind of person, I have to say. What's up, Heresy? This is the last game.
Still see that guy. He's within 12. You double check.
You can tell it's the last game because of my increasingly
he's within
incoherent
12 of
rambling.
This guy, and if you can see.
Paint them black. Oh, you guys are just
Yeah, you're good.
crazy town. Crazy town.
He is not within 12.
Why would you paint it black?
He's not within 12. So those 3 guys into green, the other one's into purple.
So, like, all of you guys paint your base rims black?
3 here, 3 there.
Got it. Well, wouldn't it be 2 here? I just see these
Was
2
it 2?
guys.
Was
Sorry.
it 2? My bad.
It's just these 2, yeah?
Oh, him too.
Is he at 12?
He's 18. So
okay,
he's
then you're
18.
good. Sorry.
Yeah, those 3.
Understood.
Okay, the 1 plasma pistol hits, doesn't wound.
I mean, yeah, the black rims look a lot better. I paint my models not on the base. I attach them like a Coke bottle
Into
cap.
the green squad.
He's all good.
Okay, the plasma pistol from the captain hits from the other guy. Hits, doesn't hit, sorry. Nothing, and then the bolt tree.
Oh, me too, Klassen. No, my base rims are all clean black, but I just do it by not getting paint on them.
Good.
We're good.
How do I paint the base? I get a brush and I put paint on it. And I don't get the shit on the brim because I'm not a fucking savage, unlike most of you guys, apparently.
Yeah, where's the ruin go?
Oh,
Isn't the
good
ruin
point.
like this?
Yep, sorry, you're right. I apologize.
So it's that green guy right there that you have to be in range of.
So is it still the old rule where if you're in range of 1, you can see another, you can still shoot? No,
That's how it is with like monster bases.
I do paint my base. You guys have seen my army.
Model measuring and everything.
Okay, so is anybody within 6 of that guy?
2 guys?
Okay, so the 2 guys that can, and then the rest will go here, and everybody's in range. Cool.
I do not
2
dry
guys
brush my
that can
bases.
in the back. Rerolling because Death Company. AP4. 6 up inbound.
And Chad, I feel like I don't even know you guys anymore.
Oh, I did field no pain this squad, I think. Yeah, I did field no pain that squad. So if you want to roll damage.
Oh, I should roll them separately, but both 2.
It's
so
2
it doesn't
each,
matter.
right?
Yeah.
Here's the first one. Here's the second one. Nope.
So you have 1 wound balls anyways, doesn't matter. Okay. And then the other 8 guys. I should have declared there. Lamartez was going to shoot there too. He was in range with a bolt pistol. Re-rolling. Nothing. Lamartez misses. The 8 guys into pink.
You guys are all just shills for big base rim. I see how it is, Chad. I'm the only one out here keeping it real.
That's how our game is too. 6. No tempting target for you.
No. It was a long shot.
Thanks.
All right. Shot.
Chat, this is not going super great for the Blood Angels right now.
Okay.
Everyone should be within 12 or 18. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, plasma pistols.
Crunch the true savage.
Rolling for oath. AP2.
You overcharged, or is there? Okay, so I.
I guess that's true.
Six
Right?
up. Nope. And then damage.
7.
on-
Sam has been putting on a
Boy,
clinic this
I'm
game.
about to
Nope,
butter
doesn't
your
get-
brain.
Red Zero, thanks for the $10, man. Donating for base Rimpy. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Now I'm going to be all self-conscious about my bare plastic base rims. Jesus.
5 ups. 2 die.
He is the bug pope. This is true. I guess we should give Sam a nickname. He's earned it. Samuel the Bug Pope. Pope?
All right. These guys are up against the wall.
This guy's not. This guy's up an inch off of this one, but he's up against the wall of that one.
This guy here, though.
Oh yeah, he is. Sorry. From my vantage point, I can only see that guy.
All good.
So he's like right in there.
Yeah. Yeah, Hampus, but I have one rule on War Games Live. We don't use the nicknames that players give themselves, because that's cringe. We come up with our own, definitely better nicknames.
All right, they're going to charge all 3. Him, and him.
6. Got it.
Sam the Bug Pope. Well, Scari's nickname isn't even a nickname. That's like his actual name. I mean, not actually, but it might as well be. So, as far as I'm concerned, Ridvin is his nickname.
Probably could have done this.
Sam
do
the
this.
Bug Pope. I like that.
One, two, three, four, five, 6. So I'm good for coherency. 5 guys to dish mortals into the pink squad.
Okay.
One. Dreadnought probably has to do both just to get there.
Yep.
+2 to charge is 4. 6 total.
You're good. You didn't quite actually make it like
Throw it
that.
back?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Squad here.
Someone lost something.
The Death Company Dread made it into combat, chat. It's all over for the Tyranids now.
Whoa, hey now. Fancy you.
They fall off all the time, though, so I glued them on.
So you kill this, you 6-inch consolidate into these guys, they have to punch you, you kill them, you 6-inch consolidate into that guy, he has to punch you, you kill him. This is about to, you're about to see.
I get a chance and go over top of them, try to dish some mortals, clear some more guys out. And
the dominoes are about to fall,
It's a
Chad.
9.
Just watch. Dead, 6-inch consolidate.
I don't like the number 9
Dead.
very much.
3-inch consolidate. Dead. 3-inch consolidate. Dead.
We're just going to charge the pink squad.
This 5-man's gonna charge pink?
Yes.
Or, you know, he'll
7.
bounce off the mouse scepter and do nothing. So. If it was Murder Fang, he would have killed the whole Tyranid army after that charge. Oh, it lasts for the whole phase, Lyle? Holy shit. It does. It says until the end of the phase.
2, 3. Yep, that's 3.
All right, take care, Old Wolf. You're right, Lyle. Holy crap, that's so much better. Well, now that's definitely happening. The only weak part of my plan was the lack of a 6-inch consolidate.
I don't think I have a choice. I'm not just going to stand there, but I don't think I can fit a base in there to tag more than one.
Yeah, we're getting learned on here by Lyle.
Do I have
in
to
the chat
declare
today.
pink just to fit bodies, maybe? Yeah, I guess I'll do pink too, just to fit as much as I can in there.
Okay.
The Death Company Dread gets to fight every time you fight it, and when you go into base contact or when you go into engagement range with somebody, they have to fight you. Fighting is not an optional thing in Warhammer, so if you consolidate into a new unit, they have to fight you, and after they get done fighting you, you fight them back. I don't know if Sam realizes that the game is just over right here. Like, he can't possibly come back from this situation. The Death Company Dread is just going to devour his entire army.
I think I need to push him this way for coherency.
Aaron asks, which faction is the most boring to watch?
Over the course, because he should be within 2 of that guy. I think you've nudged him some. I'm just going to do that. And then this guy has to squeeze that one.
Chat, I'm sorry. I'm clearly joking about the Death Company. I apologize. I mean, honestly, what's probably going to happen is he's going to maybe kill this Maliceptor if he gets really lucky, and then kill like 4 of these gargoyles, and then it's gonna stop.
Okay, everything is charged. Sanguinor could charge a Spore Mine, but we're not going to do that. Okay, cool.
So start of the fight phase. Yep. My Hive Tyrant's going to give your Death Company -1 attack.
Okay.
Damn, that's really good.
I'm going to fail it. I don't fail it.
Woo! It's -1 attack. Damn.
But you are now at -1 attack. Anyone within range of the Maliceptor or Maliceptor is -1 to hit. So Death Company and this stuff.
We'll go with the 5-man squad to try to clear the pink guys out.
That's what I have you guys for, Kifling.
Feel no pain him.
Okay.
That is Chat's job. You guys are my rules experts.
CP for lance and lethal hits too.
Which explains a lot about the stream.
You want to declare before I know mine?
Oh shit, Chat. Look what happened in the Imperial Knights Dark Angels game.
Okay. I won't.
Looks like that one's starting to go as predicted.
How many attacks is it with 5 guys?
20 chain swords and 4 power fists.
Yep, that one's over. 91-68.
Hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s.
2s.
With the power fit. Oh, wait, because of the strength
6,
thing.
Yeah.
And then AP2. Not AP2 on that squad.
1 point difference.
And how many models do I have left in pink?
So that'll be a 14-6. Not too terrible.
I have 7. It's close. I'll spend it. And you said
But
you give yourself leap?
first blood for mid-table terrors there. Taking a 14-6 against the double Dark Raven, double Storm Raven Dark Angels.
Rerolls. Nope. So 2 die. I'm just going to keep track here. 2.
It's not a 20. That's true, Simon. It's not a 20.
It's a 6.
I'm going to help pull these aside
Yeah,
for
please,
you.
thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Joel. I'm not doing as much like walking around and getting updates from the other tables as I would like, but that's because I'm by myself. I really do think going forward for team tournaments, I need
15.
At least one other person here with me.
Let's spike.
How's the scored exactly, RC? Good question. So
does for me, but I'd be
the way it works is your battle points is the points you actually score in the regular game, and then you contribute points to your team
Not a spike.
Because you both start with 10 points on your scoreboard,
wait till you see
and then
the
every
thing.
5-point
No,
difference
that's gonna die. All right.
between your two scores gives you a point and takes a point away from your opponent. So you can see that the point difference in this game was 23 points. No, wait, they might actually still be scoring stuff. 91-68. Yeah, 23 points, sorry. So 23 points is a little bit more than
One that's
4
just in the
increments of
middle
5,
everything.
which means the Knights gets
Precision.
4 extra points,
All right, passing to you.
and the Dark Angels lose 4
Okay,
points.
consolidate, I guess.
I hope that makes
if
sense.
I can,
I know it's confusing when you first hear it. It was confusing for me for a while, but it really does start to make a lot of sense once you
We'll go Death Company then.
start paying attention to teams and stuff. Yeah, thanks, Michael.
I don't know if I was touching or not.
So I think these two can't.
Yep,
Is
that's
that what
fair.
I'm seeing?
Okay, we're talking 8 guys.
And you're hit 3 attacks each.
Oh, that's right, it's 3. My bad. Sorry, I was even thinking about it. 1,
And -1
2,
to hit.
3.
They hit on 4's base
5,
with these or 3's base?
6.
Yeah, no worries,
Threes.
man.
Okay.
It's a lot of fun, Heresy. Really, really is. One of the nice things about teams, too, is like if you don't really want to care about all that stuff, you just get on a team that has like a team captain, and the team captain's job is to figure out the pairings and figure out what armies to bring and figure out the scoring stuff and all that. And you just come and play Warhammer and throw dice and,
Wow.
hang out with your buddies.
Well, that was terrible.
Yeah, exactly, Parker,
And then
right.
2s. AP2. AP2. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Oh, that's very cool, Ultimate Phalanx. That's exciting. I'm glad to hear Teams 40K is getting so popular. I think it's really a really fun way to play the game. And something else that's great about Team 40K is that Team 40K is still good even if the game balance is really bad. I'm not saying the game balance is really bad right now, but even at the start of 10th edition when the game balance was really bad, the WTC was still a really fun event right at the start of 10th. Because the pairing process in teams kind of limits the impact of the imbalance in the game somewhat. Oh no, Melody. That sucks.
Him, I guess.
Okay.
Did you just say -1 to hit for Maleceptor?
Yeah.
He hits on 4s, rerolling. Strength 14.
3's rerolling.
AP3.
Save them all.
What the hell, man?
Well, you killed my other stuff.
Okay, it means my pile is going to be awkward because I have to go towards him, I guess. I can get this guy against the wall.
That's true as well, Michael. Yeah.
Or at least within engagement range of the wall. And that guy probably can as well. And then he has to go over there. So it's probably those 2 guys can fight here. These 3 have to fight there.
Okay, I'm gonna free Fiona Payne from my halftime like gargoyles. Because I haven't used that yet, so might as well.
Just debating. The captain should go this way. He's going to get to fight. Actually, you don't have to put
target first. So if you only put one guy in here, then
Yeah, no. As far as your thing, yeah, of course. You can put it back, of course. I'm just debating.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to put attacks there.
Oh shit, Chad! I should be recording this clip for YouTube. Hang on. Start recording.
He's not going to die, right? I should probably then try to kill the gargoyles because I'm not going to kill him. Not with that weak little amount of attacks. Rough. I'm running out of time too. I'm not going to kill him. Okay, I will put him here though. So the captain here, just those 2 guys.
I'll
here.
still free
I still
Fiona
do.
Payne.
Okay.
There's no reason not to.
Okay, so into the gargoyles, and I'll use the free strat for lance and lethal hits.
So you already free stratted armor contempt, right?
I was battle shock last turn. I couldn't do it there. I was back here.
Didn't kill the mouse after, guys.
Right.
No.
I thought
I wanted to, but you battle shocked me. So.
Dreadnought failing to meet expectations. That's going in your performance report. Or performance review. Death Company Dreadnought.
Who's this into?
The gargoyles.
One guy has 8 attacks.
2 guys. I thought
Is that guy within?
I thought he was against the wall there, your guy.
I've got a guy against the wall where this guy is, and I've got a guy against the wall where this guy is. So that guy's within range, this guy's not.
He's not?
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. So
Sorry, I thought it was one.
No,
here,
when I was
but
counting it out, I thought you saw it.
Murderfang would have got the job done,
Through
Chad.
the Maliceptor?
Do you want me to? I don't think you can do that in coherency. If you want the guy to fight here, you got to have a floater.
So one guy doesn't fight?
Yeah.
You guys need a hand with this, or?
It's more of, is this guy within an inch of that guy is the question, I guess.
This guy right here is that guy within an inch of this guy.
I could basically touch the wall if that helps anything, but.
I think it's like 2 inches almost. The gargoyle right here and this guy.
You should be able to go through the wall.
I didn't. It's a pile in.
It's a pile in. I'm gonna say no then.
No. Okay. Okay, so re-roll it, I guess.
Sorry about that.
I just lost a bunch of time. I'm just annoyed about that.
We'll put it on my time for a bit then. So 4, -1 to hit.
Yep, that's fine. This is their lethal. So 4 AP2 into the gargoyles.
Feeling pains. 3 die.
And then captain into the thing.
No, it's on the board.
Strength 8 with +1 to wounds.
So force.
AP.
Definitely on the board.
The Maliceptor.
1.
Wow, 2 damage.
The black rim is part of the play surface.
Priest. Three more at AP2.
2 go through. Are those 1 or 2 each?
1.
So he's down to 10.
And the other guy. Four more at AP2.
1, 2. 2 damage?
1 damage.
1 damage?
I forgot to shoot the Dreadnought on the way in too. I don't know why I didn't. Okay, everything's fought, I guess. Yep.
Put it back on me.
Yep.
I'm going to start with the Maliceptor swinging into the jump pack people. 2 misses, 1 explosion, 3s, 2 saves, AP1. One, 2 damage.
It's on a wound.
Okay. Thank you. This is going to be the Turbogon.
Let's see here, guys.
Who I think is just going.
Wow, World
for
Eater's
spikes
pulling ahead a bit
forwards.
there against the Chaos Space Marines. It's a little bit of a surprise.
2 misses, 2 explosions.
Tyranids also going
Twos.
up against Chaos Knights. They've been up on that one for a while now, but some of these games are breaking pretty well for
Okay.
mid-table terrors this round.
3 down to 2.
The Votan, unfortunately, have fallen back to earth here against the
Spike
Necrons.
with the Tyrannifex. He gets 1 more attack. I'll hit, and then 3.
See how the I'm gonna get a shot for you guys of that one. Let's swing around here real quick. So this is on the Patreon again. World Eaters versus Chaos Space Marines. I see a dead Ronald over there.
The only other thing is my gargoyles are gonna pile in.
Hard to tell what else might be dead. All right, so here's how WTC scoring works. You start with 10 apples, okay? You play a game of Warhammer. For every 5 points your opponent beats you by, every time your opponent scores 5 more points than you, they steal one of your apples and they put it in their pile of apples. So now they have 11 apples and you only have 9 apples.
Okay. Fun.
They're actually Fuji apples,
My turn?
Snake. It's a trick question.
That's it, yeah? Okay.
So nothing on secondaries?
Yep. We're going to discard.
And then I got kill more as well, right?
Yeah, because you killed 3.
Oh, wow, look, guys, the Demons have actually come back pretty well in this Thousand Suns game.
I'll keep that one.
I still see like a Greater Unclean one over here chilling.
Oh, Joe has to mess with that, but probably not. I'm going to go to next round here.
Is that Kugath Plaguefather?
You just put it up twice? No. Investigate signals behind enemy lines.
Votan falling
Fantastic.
short. Short.
So that's just going to be 3 points for behind, 4 for investigate,
Get your
just based on score mines.
4 for primary.
And then I'm going to get 4 for primary.
Red Zero, you only have to bring the apples like the first 5 or 6 times you play, and then eventually
we're just going to see how many of these guys
you learn how to do it
kill.
without the actual apples.
So this guy's got to fall back.
Well, chat, the
guys
scoreboard is
are
looking a
gonna
little
fall
rough
back
for the
to
Blood
here.
Angels here. Holding the Tyranids to just hold is pretty nice. Investigate signal in behind enemy lines here. So I don't think anything else died on the Blood Angels side that round, but I don't think he killed much. What, he killed one more unit of Termagants? Is that it? Oofda. More fruit-based analogies, for sure. Yeah, a lot of apples being hemorrhaged here. True. Tyranids are pulling way ahead in that Chaos Knights game, though. Where is that one here? I didn't get that one on the screen yet. Some really cool-looking Tyranids. Where have all the knights gone, Chet? I don't see very many knights left alive. That's heading towards a 20-0 for the Tyranids, I think.
That can stay still. That can stay still. These are going to stay engaged. And let's see what happens. I'm just going to try and leave the Death Company stuff alive, I guess.
Can the Nids kill enough stuff this turn? I don't know, man.
No other movement, right? Yup. My Exocrine into your... Not my Exocrine, my Pyrovore into this squad of jump back ends. It's going to be D6 plus 1 shots, 5 shots. 3's re-rolling.
Chad, I just thought of something that we can do with all of these old battle mats that have the Leviathan
2 damage, 1 damage
deployment
each, so
zones marked on them.
Kills that guy on wounds.
We can turn them into ham warmers. Bolanjo should be able to get his turns to top 4. Yeah, they should have enough time.
I am going to
shoot
shoot
to get the game in.
the Maleceptor into the squad. That Maleceptor. This one fell back. That one right there.
That one there?
Got it. There's 5 in the squad, so D6 plus 4.
I'll just use my free armor contempt now.
Okay.
This is an excellent business idea.
2 saves on a 4-up. 3 damage each. Okay. So 2 more die. I'm going to shoot the Exocrine into them. It's going to be D6 plus 3 shots. It's going to be 7. Three at AP3, so 3 on 5-ups. 1 at a time, I guess. 3 damage. Kills a guy. Now on which character?
Priest. Priest again?
Yeah. And then 6 damage of field opens. Priest lives on 1. Okay. I am going to shoot my.
Damn, Chad, the Orcs guard game.
Two more execute.
Really
shoot
tight.
The flamer from this guy into the 5-man squad here.
Actually.
It's going to be D6 plus.
I think mid-table terrors are going to get this one, guys.
He does not like rolling lots of shots. He's a lazy.
Which is kind of surprising because they had to go first in a lot of these games. And that's really bad on this primary.
2 damage each, so kills 4. And then the silly shots. 2 explosions, that was a hit, and I knocked it. And then 3s. 5 saves. Kills that guy.
Oh boy.
My Tervagon's gonna shoot straight down. Three explosions, T4.
Man, Sam has just played this game so well, Chad.
Wow.
And again, I want to remind you guys that at the start of the game, he said that he hasn't played Blood Angels in 10th.
The Tervagon's shooting straight down into the.
So it's not like he practiced this matchup a bunch or something.
How many?
9.
AP?
0. So just 9 3-ups and then 6-ups. So. Got it. We are going to shoot Exocrine into Ball Predator, number 1. I have 2 of them. Here's the first one. It's going to be 8 shots. This is going to be hitting on 2s.
I'll pop smoke, sorry.
That's fine. 3s. 5s. 2 saves. AP3.
5 ups.
Yep.
Cover? No?
Because you get covered.
Damien, the Tyranids are in great position here. The score looks pretty close, but the Blood Angels just haven't done any damage to anything that matters yet. And the Tyranids have been slowly chipping away at all the Blood Angels units. You get 10 points for having your army be painted. No idea.
You were hiding a guy from me here that I couldn't see from my vantage point. Okay. That changes a lot. Oh boy. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh well. Alright.
The cheeky scout.
You take 3 damage on him?
I rolled a 4. What was the AP on it?
It's the same thing, so 3.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
take 3. Alright. Spore mine is being spawned.
That scout is shitting his pants, yeah. Excuse me, Bird. That scout is shitting his chapter's pants. Thank you very much.
Charges.
I don't think they let scouts own anything.
I'll charge your death company.
Those pants have been handed down in the chapter's vaults for 10,000 years.
6. Okay.
It's like the Tyranids
We'll
Chaos
go in
Knights
there
game
too.
has wrapped up, guys. That looks like a 19-1 to me, if I'm doing that math right. Fuck. $37-point difference.
Okay,
That's
start of the
no,
fight
actually, it's a
phase. My Tyrant gives me
17
-1
to
attack.
3.
Nope, he
Is
takes
what that
mortals
one is.
instead. He
My
takes
bad.
3 mortals.
17-3, another good win there for the mid-table terrors.
I'm going to spend 2 CP to fight on death.
Okay. You're not going to need it. I'm not going to kill that much.
They're putting up some big wins here, guys. This is looking pretty dire for Warhammer.
He'll give himself free crits on 5s. And then his free data sheet or enhancement reroll. So 3 explosions.
Old Lazy, it comes with the terrain. Sell it here.
3's rerolling.
Wayland Yutani.
Two's re-rolling, I guess, because you're T4, right? So 9 at AP2, so 9 5-ups.
Damage?
3, so it goes down to 2.
One dead. Well, the guy in the wound's dead. 2 dead. 3 dead. 4 dead.
Okay.
We fight right now.
That guy was not there.
He gets to activate and pilot and fight. That's how the fight works.
He gets to fight?
Yeah,
I don't think he gets to pilot.
Full activation, yeah. We can call judge.
You're not
Fine.
selected to fight, though.
Okay.
You do when you fight on death. They actually clarified this in the last FAQ, I think. If you fight on death, you get a full activation. You get to pile in, make attacks, and then die.
So, when you fight on death, is it a full like activate, pile in, fight, die? I thought so. Okay.
Sorry about that. Keep going.
You everything, you just do dead, so you can't activate stratagems.
2 guys can fight the Venomthropes.
I'm sure these got nudged because I was in base contact. Like these guys were touching.
These guys were not touching. I was looking ahead of time.
But at the end of the consolidate, everyone was touching everybody. Like things got shifted.
You just piled into this guy because you wanted to attack him.
Okay, man. Okay, so 2 guys there, and then it was 4 total. Okay, the idea was everyone was touching, but that's fine.
Okay. My idea was to take this objective, but I couldn't see your guy because you hit it.
Fair enough.
No, it happens.
I know. I always touch, but it's fine. This guy's gonna go there, and this guy's gonna go here, I guess. Frees you up so you don't get to fight. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So these 4 guys are gonna die. 2 here, 1 here, 1 there.
Okay.
That's a little chippy.
3's, sorry. Hitting on.
It is game 5,
-1,
Chad.
right? So 4s.
People are tired.
6s are lethal. Rerolling because Death Company. Strength 8 on your Lictor
T5.
guys. AP2.
So 1 dies, another goes down to a wound.
And the Tyranids.
Sam has been extremely sportsmanlike this game. Patrick hasn't done anything wrong either. It's just, the time is tight. They're feeling the pressure of the game. They're on stream. It's round 5. You know, they're human beings, Chad. Just be nice to them. They're playing here for entertainment. Jeff says, and this is why I never play tournament for any game systems. Jeff, I mean, you do you, brother, but I don't understand that take at all.
All right, so I'm just going to take the 6-inch. I'm going to spend my CP for overrun and just walk onto the objective then. That'll be that.
Guys, you don't need to pile on other people in chat. Let's see. What was he playing again? Invasion Fleet?
It's hard to see what's going on here. Oh shit, there was a guy with a wound over here. So I couldn't pull everything out, and now I have this information.
No, Crunch, it's not $10. It's 10 apples. We talked about this already.
Okay.
This isn't even a that guy situation, guys. It's seriously just 2 guys who are tired, who are like...
Yes,
I mean, man, some people who come into the chat just like... I'm not accusing anyone of this, by the way. I'm just saying, like, sometimes people are just looking for like the worst interpretation of anything that's happening.
Put 2 of them in if you want.
Okay, so 3 plus Lamartez here, and then 2 there. I have to push them in, though, right?
Sounds good. -1 hit.
If you're in Synapse, you can just make a normal move that says so.
What's their strength right now?
8.
So, yep. Takes it.
Nano. right, guys, we got a couple more games reported in. Whoa, Mike Pestlins with the big swing at the end there.
What's
the World Leaders were ahead that whole game, it felt like.
The Turbogon, right?
Yep.
AP2, 4-ups, 5-up Philippines. Goes down to 14 and gets a 4 Philippines.
Makes it a 12-8 at the end.
That's you. I'm going to score.
And then we also have Orcs crumping the guard. So a 27-point margin there. That's 5 increments of apples. So that's going to be a 15-5 for the Orcs.
Target.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, Chad. We tightened up here. Things have gotten closer all of a sudden. Look at that Votan Necrons game. 66 points each going into the bottom of turn 5.
Oh, you kept it?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Russ. That's what I did during my lunch break.
You ended up killing 1, 2, 2? That unit, the 5-man squad?
This round got a lot tighter.
Yep.
Going into the bottom of 4 here, guys. Bottom of turn 4.
Oath's going to go into...
There's still a few Death Company kicking here.
These guys.
Say it again.
Oath's going to go into these guys. Okay. Which one's your attempting target?
Oh yeah, class. I know the Jaegers are going to be really good for Votan for sure. I mean, they could literally have no rules text and have 80 points for 10 dudes is worth taking sometimes, right? Oh, you guys finished? Okay, thank you.
It's 8. Guess that's all I really need, sure.
We're good? How many of these games are done?
I think we got it.
Oh.
Like overall. I think we're good.
Is that?
I think we have the round.
That pretty certain? How did Kit's game end up?
About an 8. But at the same time, that cancels that out. We got like a really hard one. Looks like you're on track to do pretty damn well here. So you think we can swing still?
This game is really slow. We play pretty passive.
All right, sorry. How many do I have of the Votan guys? None. I don't have any of them. I need to get some, but I don't have any right now. Ooh, man. Tie game in the Votan Necrons game. This match I was actually heading towards draw territory.
I can't see me because of the corner there. Okay. Just trying to avoid Overwatch.
Although Eldar's still way up on Orcs.
Can't see past the corner there.
I'm impressed the Demons closed the gap with the Thousand Suns so much. If you guys remember earlier in the round, the Thousand Suns were way ahead in that game. All right, what do the Blood Angels have left here?
They're OC1. I think I need to go out in the open. Sorry. So we're just going to step on that objective.
Judge! Just for time. I'm going to have someone help us out.
Yep. They were going to give us 10 minutes or something, so.
I'm sure they will.
It's fine.
Yeah, no worries. You told me to call you when we're running out of time, so I'm just mentioning it now, and you can figure out how you want to roll it out.
It's round 4. It's going to be very quick.
So where are you guys? I just want to make sure you guys both have a chance to finish the scene.
Okay, so that's the time.
He's got lots of time.
You're on 4?
Yeah.
He's doing
bottom of 4. I'm finishing 4.
All right. So we think we can get a...
Sam's like, I usually play armies that have 600 models in them, so I have plenty of time left on my
I
clock.
can certainly do mine, but...
If you get a full turn 5 in to finish it up, then I say call it at 4.
Yeah, calling a judge is totally normal.
He's got lots of time. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm happy to talk out anything that's obvious. That's my thing.
Like,
There's a few things that are less obvious.
What are the things that matter, essentially, right? Like, if we're good with doing that.
I mean, every one of his units matters right now is the only thing, so that's the only problem. But
I get it.
I have enough time that I think at the very least I can give my time so you finish 4.
Yeah.
And then for, but
conclusion as we can.
I mean, we're not gonna get that either way because my score is gonna swing on 5, and so if you don't let me finish 5,
I'm willing. That's all good, man. I'm gonna just fall back and charge with this unit.
Okay.
Behind this wall, so you can't overwatch me, and then charge in.
I mean, I could do that right now. I just don't think it's the right way to do it.
Okay.
He's on the objective, and that's it. He's gonna shoot into that squad. I can see, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Heavy flamers. 6. Yeah. 7. Sorry.
It's too hard to follow what's going on in 8 games of Warhammer.
They're dead.
I think it's actually impossible.
Now it's going to shoot its melta gun in front of itself.
Sorry, man. I appreciate the offer, but
rolling for death.
Who's shooting right now? This guy?
The wounded guy right in front of him. Yeah.
this is the last game of the weekend. We're gonna see.
Heavy flamer.
Here's that Votan Necron's game, by the way. Check in on it real quick.
3. Strength 5. No, you're higher than that, right? You're T11 or you're not T10?
I'm T11.
I see 2 Hecatons still alive. I see some bikes in the middle.
Sorry. Captain will shoot his plasma pistol. It's wounds.
I'm going to give it a try class. I'm excited to try it out.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Strength 7 right here. Strength 7, AP2.
They've given themselves cover, so I think with that I'm good.
Okay. This one dude will shoot his bolt pistol.
I'm going to need somebody, Willow, for sure. Thank you for offering. I appreciate it. That's so far out, so far away from now. I haven't even started thinking about that. I'll be honest with you.
Captain is going to charge in.
Who's the captain charging?
These guys.
I'm going to overwatch that then.
Yep.
Thanks, Willow. I appreciate it.
Every time, man. I can't. He has rolled a 1, I think, every single time he's shot. 6 saves. AP2, and I'm looking right at you, so no cover.
2 damage each?
Yep.
This is the last game of the weekend, Grant. Yep.
Okay.
This got one last game of the stream for 3 weeks.
5.
Okay.
Actually.
CP it. Yeah, he's dead.
Ooh, the big Overwatch kill on El Capitan.
Charge the scouts in.
Tyrannifex Flamer. Got him with the old Tyrannifex Flamer trick. I'll miss you guys too, aren't I? I'll miss you too, man. I'll pop into Discord and stuff, maybe do some hobby hangouts. Yeah, that'd be fun.
Death Company in.
If we just know that they're all right
You're
there,
okay?
if the positioning
Actually,
matters, you can put them there,
fine.
but otherwise you're good to just smack me.
I think it's good. Death Company in. Dreadnought.
Yeah, Grant, unfortunately, no stream next weekend or the weekend after. I figured now was a good time to take some downtime with the new missions being out in the wild, but not playing in tournaments yet. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more wounds.
Nice.
Oh, dude, the Votan pulled it out.
I don't think the back guy was
77 to 70. Let's fucking go.
My half-time's going to give them -1 attack rather than save himself.
So what is that, an 11-9?
So they have -1 attack.
The votes.
Okay, spend a CP on lance and lethal hits.
Very nice.
Because why not?
So are they 2 base, 1 base?
For
attacks.
They are 2 base and they'll get the +1. You're just negating my +1.
I do need to do that too, Intercom.
So
yeah.
10 attacks?
It's been a couple weeks.
That was my oath target.
They stole 1 apple. That's right. 1 delicious apple.
Oh.
Strength is 6.
Strength is 6. AP 1.
1 goes through.
And then we have 1.
They might actually still be scoring points because they might have clicked it over for the top of or the bottom of 5. But yeah, I'm sorry, brother.
Wow.
Oh, you still need a wound. Wow.
Wow, just one.
Well, he takes it. He's down to 2.
All right, Dreadnought.
You're not piling in, right? You're consolidating? You're leaving them there? Or did you want to tag my
Might
guy?
as well. Yeah, that's fine. You're fine. Okay, Dreadnought.
-1 to hit.
Interview the Votan guy. My first question is, what did the apples taste like?
4s re-rolling. Strength 14.
So 3's re-rolling.
AP3.
One at a time, I guess. He's dead. Will he explode? Nope.
It begins, chat. Now 6-inch consolidate.
And I will.
Okay.
Yeah. Kill a Biovore.
Fight me back with one of them.
No, I'm not going to do that.
You have to.
Oh, I see why you're saying that. Oh,
you can forego your fights if you want, but I'll fight you back. Is that fine?
understood.
Yeah.
Here's my exocrine. Nope. You can
Into
attack
the little guy.
That's the big guy. Oh, you can choose?
I can choose,
Okay.
yeah. Oh, it might be the guy that fought me. I'm sorry. I think you're right.
I think you
you're
want
right.
to do the exocrine.
I think you're right.
I'll field and paint him.
Oh, it's a Pirate Horse, sorry.
So that takes me down to 2.
Still 4s? Am I far enough away from your dudes now?
No, my dude's dead, so 3s.
3s. Okay. Oh, it's the Malice Scepter that was doing.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh,
All right, let's do that again.
terrible roll.
Okay. 3s. Cool. AP 3, so 6s. 3 damage each? All right.
Didn't get the Execrate. He still should kill the Pyrovore here.
8. So he's down to 6 wounds.
Okay, and then the Pyrovore fights me, so I fight back.
Yeah, I'm not
You
gonna
can
roll
fight
that.
me if you want.
You gonna execute again?
I can't. I got to fight the guy that fought me.
Oh, you do?
Damn, Chad. Whoop. If he had killed this Exocrine,
It does explode, technically.
I don't think there's anything else within 6, but maybe he could have gotten into the Biovore onto the objective. He at least would have been able to get onto this objective. for
Prisoners,
sure.
I got.
But this is OC0
Say
anyway,
again?
so it
For,
doesn't matter.
for
too
prisoners,
much.
I got
You
2.
can try killing
Oh,
my
I forgot
fire.
about this. That's right. Yeah. Thank you. How many Death Company are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
And you are at -1 attack.
1,
Well, you're right. You can fight whatever you want. It doesn't say you have to fight the thing that fought you.
5.
He could have put all those attacks into the
You rolled a
Exocrine.
1 on your -1 attack, didn't you?
Did I again?
You took
Okay,
3 more
sorry.
wounds, yeah.
I thought that
No,
was last turn.
no, you
That
put,
was a
you
while
put the
ago.
-1 attack on the scout
You're
squad.
right, that's what it was. I'm so sorry.
All good.
Sorry about that. But still -1 to hit.
Your toughness is
9.
okay, so that's fine.
What is it?
Strength 10.
Okay.
What? It is OC3. Why is it OC3?
So we said still, right?
Not -1 wound.
No, I'm just going to hit. That was just re-rolling hits.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it says it right there in the Black Rage thing. Right. It has OC0. It's OC0. It's OC0.
He's free field and painting himself.
Okay.
Reason not to.
I almost got super triggered
I guess
there.
he gets a free reroll of saves, so I'll just roll 1 if I need to. I do need to. 5, 10.
Chat, can I just say something? Games Workshop, this should say OC0 in the data sheet up here, and then it should say in the rule that it becomes OC3 if there's a chaplain
This
nearby.
will be something. I would have been here fighting your guy.
Like these two numbers should be in opposite places.
I'll exist in that space.
I'm going to spend a CP with him to heroic challenge Lamartez, and we're just going to see if I can spike him out.
You should always put the number that has the most significance in the more prominent spot.
And 2 saves at AP2 in Lamartez. Damage is, I guess, roll 1 at a time in case I want a CP reroll. That's going to be 4.
2 goes to 1. Oh, it's -1 damage. Oh,
It's
they're
D6 plus 1.
They're crazy. Okay, I have no CP. It's fine.
All right, yeah, that's fine. So that's going to be 10 damage into
See points being put in
the
chat.
minuses.
Huh? With the
minus
minuses, because it's
one?
D6 plus 1.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Votan had more points to score. Even bigger win for the... Oh, wait a minute. No, now Necrons are scoring points. Uh-oh.
Okay, so I'll get kill more.
Holy shit, 1 point game. That's a 10-10.
I'll give myself that. And you get 8 points.
Crazy. Crazy stuff.
5
1
for
point
prisoners,
game there.
5 for tempting. Good. Back to me.
This overall is headed towards Draw Town, though, it seems like.
Tempting target, storm hostile. Yep. I'll spend a CP to redraw tempting.
I need to add something to the player interface that has a big button that says the game is finished. I don't have that right now.
Bring it down.
This game's really close too, though. You gotta admit.
Okay.
Chat room. Bring it down and storm hostile. Patrick's just living off hold more right now. Top of 5.
I'm going to advance my Exocrine, I think. That yellow one. Because my alternative is...
I know, Melody, I know.
Just falling back over these guys onto the point with a 9. So, and then having a re-roll of the explode test, I guess.
The desperate break. I don't think you can. Can you re-roll that
actually.
one?
It's one of the things you
can
can
it's the coming out of a transport. You can't.
Yeah. I'm going to try that, I think.
Dude, this bug might just die on a 1 or a 2.
See if I explode from a Turvagon desperate breakouting from some death company. Those jerks. And then I can re-roll it. And 1 out of 9 times I die here. But I'm
You're
okay. So in that case, for this line of sight, I can see it with all my exocrines.
Yeah, I think you can.
Along that line. So I am also going to fall back with this exocrine. And hide the bio board back here. We'll put it an inch off the wall. Hopefully make you have to not kill both, but we'll see.
If you want to fall back over enemy models, then you have to take Desperate Escape. That one is optional. You're allowed to decide if you want to fall back over enemy models.
3 explosions, 1 miss, and 2s. Can you make 6 saves on your scouts from just the Venom Trope attacking you back last turn? Yep. That's all I'm just doing real quick. So 2 guys died. Did one already take a wound somehow? No. So 2 guys died.
No, it's the Are You Done button is a physical button that has 2 keys that have to be inserted simultaneously and turned to the left at the same moment for it to actually mark the game as done.
Who's that? Oh, this guy needs to fall back.
All right, we got another game done, guys. 90-68 for the Thousand Suns there.
He's okay.
It's a 22-point margin, which is 4 increments, 4 apples.
Okay, 9 shots.
So that's going to be a 14-6 in favor of the Thousand Suns.
2 3s because of pop smoke. 5s. 2
Stuff starting to break towards Warhammer now. Oh, it's an exact draw right now.
3 damage goes down to 5 wounds. Here's the second exocrine.
So one of these teams has to score 26 more points in order for one of them to win. And to get 26 points, they're going to, in 2 matches, that's an average of 13 points a match. I think this one is almost certainly going to be a draw.
He's dead, unless you want a CP reroll.
Do I have one? Oh, yeah, let's say I did, and then I blow up.
You do blow up. You're going to kill this Sanguinary Priest.
Don't really have a choice, right? I blew up.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it, I don't think.
He's dead, and then the scouts. Take 3.
What's up, Richard?
Okay, I'm gonna shoot.
I will say that that Orcs Eldar game is looking pretty one-sided. That might actually end up being a pretty big gap. So if that's a 20-0, then the Tyranids only need 6 to get the win for Warhammer.
8 shots. Yeah.
Scrub's doing pretty well, class. We had him on twice this weekend. Can I stream 2 tables in case one is a dud, Nano? It's not worth it, man.
Because it's AP2 and you get cover.
So the option is have 2 games that are both mediocre to watch, and then be able to switch between them if one of them is a dud, or have 1 game that's a lot better to watch, and every once in a while you have a dud. So with option A, the stream is mediocre all the time, and with option B, the stream is mediocre when I pick a dud game every once in a while. So
you can shoot the Death Company.
It's not a smart decision, in my opinion.
Sure, I'll shoot the Death Company, charge into those guys, and that'll be my turn. So here's me shooting the Death Company. Threes. 1 explosion.
This game has been good. Yeah, no, this game has been good for sure.
That many.
No, it's fine, Autobag. I like having these
cover,
discussions.
So you're just going to get 4 ups.
6.
3 damage, and they're not -1 damage anymore.
1.
It doesn't have to, Ben. No. They made a mistake there.
4.
1's left alive. And I'm just going to charge my terrain effects in there. Just going to honor that little point. I don't really care about. I guess I care if I kill you. So my Maleceptor will charge in as well. 6. And
that was a lot of fun, Jared. Yeah, she had a good time too.
That is how I'm going to try to kill these scouts. No other charges, so here is the Maleceptor's attacks. 3 saves, AP1. So 2 die, 2 damage each. And then my terrain effects will try. 1 explosion, 3s, 4 more at your armor.
I don't think you can pile in because you could consolidate first. Because I pulled the models that were engaged. You fit? Okay, it was tight. All right, sure.
Yeah. So just 4 saves. So he dies, unless you want to. You already used the CP, and so. That's my turn. I'm gonna score Storm for 5. And bring it down for 4.
Big turn there. What did he bring it down? Did he kill the Death Company Dread?
Oh, and then this is...
No. Oh, the Ball Predator. Right.
Unless you kill 1, 2, 3.
What a close round, though, guys. Come down to the last 2 games here.
Did you want to pick up your scouts?
No,
did you already draw? Oh,
yeah,
you got it.
Yeah,
okay.
sorry. I was just going to spend a CP to auto pass there.
Figured. So 0
that was last weekend, Crunch.
Doesn't really change anything, though, because I can't take you off that one.
Yeah.
I'm just going to try to take you off this one with the Dreadnought and try to charge him, but stay out of your Overwatch range.
Yeah, but the more problem is that you're not going to be able to capture because you don't have OC, right?
Nope, nobody's over on primary.
So
it's just for kills then?
Yeah.
Dan, can you clarify if this guy's within an inch of the wall?
So Warhammer has to get a team has to get to 86 points to win the round, right? So they've got to get 26 more points across these last 2 games, which would be 13 points in each game, which is definitely doable. It's definitely doable.
So I can charge there.
I think really it's going to come down to this game, right? Like if the Blade Angels can keep this close.
It's going to be that. Yeah, all good. I'll just try long bomb.
Why don't you just kill both of those
And then you need to kill a third thing
And then
to
I'm
outdo me.
going to send the Sangwanor there and try to hide behind the wall so you can't overwatch me and charge
I think I
behind
can
the
see you as is.
wall. No, like the Sangwanor from back there.
Oh, the Sangwanor's going to try and
land
kill
there
this.
and then try to charge
Okay.
there.
I think it's really interesting, Isaac, and it's going to be a lot of fun seeing what people cook up with the new Vex stuff. I don't think that you can effectively analyze any of the changes in a vacuum, though, because so much of the game has changed.
Got to kind of go around the wall probably and then go over.
Oh, second to last game change score. Thank you, Phalanx. It says 98 to 72.
Okay. So let's say you tie me on kills.
It's a 26-point difference, so that's a 15-5. So that's one more point for Warhammer. Thank you.
You're going to get 8 capture. You're not going to get extending.
Hey, Mike. Thanks for playing on the Patreon table, man. Appreciate you, brothers. Good to see you this weekend.
Good deal.
98-72.
Okay.
What a game.
Thank you.
It's a lot of fun, dude.
Bit of contentious points, but I'm
sorry about that.
No, I don't mean that at all. Both
it was
ways.
still an okay experience?
Of course, yeah, it was great. I'd love to play you again. I think on my lack of understanding of the matchup, never having played it, I wasn't confident in what I was doing. And
so this is an 8-point gap, which is
somewhat similar.
An 11-9, actually.
Like, I would play a lot more aggressive, and I'd take a lot more board space if it was not purged.
Sure.
And because it was slower, even when I start getting these kills, it's too late in the game for me to take. It's the final score.
Okay, thank you.
Ultimately, it was my mistake, turn 1, of allowing you to get those scouts.
So I think this is right, guys.
Yeah,
we're done.
Because then
that's huge. It's purge the foe, right? Like, it's purge the foe, and it's just such a terrible, like, you really have to be so.
Eldar need 14 points in that game to get the win for the team. That's definitely doable here.
It's a stage, and it's what makes first turn so good.
Right.
And if in purge the foe, you can't do that.
Right.
You can't stage. And so I get first turn, and all of the benefits of the first turn evaporate. Second turn gets all of the benefits of the second still existing, like scoring end of turn and knowing the amount of models, like units they need to kill, and then hitting that exact number.
Well, those guys are standing around.
Thing that, like, you know, how immediately on round 2, where I had to move up to get, like,
I think they're done.
You got your 8 points anyway. And so it's like, I'm really struggling to, like, understand how to play that when you go first, because it's like at some point when you stage, I have to block you from just slamming into my army, and if I'm doing that, then if you go second, get to score 8 points. And so I was very excited when I got 8 points, because I was like, that's going to cancel out the 8 points he's going to get next turn.
Right.
If I had gotten the Overwatch to kill the 5 that you stepped on the objective, I would have felt a lot better. But it's just so difficult for me to, like, punch through, purge the foe. Even with this list, which I built, like, I usually play on Unending Swarm, and they were, like, thinking I was going to take that to this tournament, but when I found out Purge the Foe was round 5, I was like, I can't do, like, I can't run Unending Swarm. I have to run this.
71-46. I think that means Warhammer wins, guys.
Because of one mission later on, like, it's just poor design, right?
Yeah, it is. And I reached out to the TOs, and I was like, please, can we not? Like, just like a one pleading call from
that's
a
14-6
individual of, like, this seems like a bad mission to have as your final round. To which they said, we asked all of the the coaches on all the teams, and they said yes, and they said they loved it. So I was like, oh man, I don't know what judge. I don't know if you should take public opinion into account when you're organizing this. If public opinion is that, but also I'm a little bit.
There we go. Wow, they snuck right in.
Yeah, that's very.
A little.
I might have some of these a little bit off.
You're very technical. You know all the rules. Like, you're very, calling things out, like, but in a good way. Like, you weren't, like, nitpicking stuff or being an annoying person. So no, man, you're great. You're a great opponent. You did it right. You did it in a way that wasn't,
Thank you.
Annoying.
And I appreciated the way you played your army. I thought it was really smart too. And I think that you say that you weren't sure how to play it. I think you played it fine.
Just dumb things. Give me the scouts.
The scouts was the big thing, but past that, like, and again, that's 8 points we tied. That's hilarious, and that it ended up that way. But like, it is. I'm not going to complain about the mission anymore. But the way that you played it past that, where you are. Oh,
I got one of these wrong, guys. Orcs game is a 15-5.
Which pushes me back.
With the guard.
A second.
No, I got that one right. The one's right.
Everything at me is the exact
18-2, Tyranids Chaos Knights.
Overload me, and you're going to have some stuff that you can kill stuff.
Oh, that one's wrong. Hold on.
Me in the deployment zone.
If
I had gotten first turn and been able to screen because it wasn't Purge the Foe, I could have stepped up. And
it's an 18-2, not a 17-2. I think it's a tie.
It's.
I'm just double checking what they have in BCP.
I could have gotten into a stage position before you maneuvered to get angles, because I couldn't get behind that ruin.
We got a 10-10 draw.
On first, I think it would have been okay, because you go first.
A 14-6.
Block you. like,
then
but
the
right
same-
in front of you, and I like put other things behind so you can't jump over them.
Okay.
And then you jump in, you kill 2 units.
I think this is a draw by 1 point, guys.
No one's scoring that 8.
Good job, Sam.
Thank you.
I do need you to put your score in.
Oh, okay. I'll do that then.
It's so.
Just came over and was like, hey, get them.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Joel was.
We got it by 1.
We got it exactly.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, we got it actually exactly.
Oh, they think they got it by 1.
So 1538.
It was interesting. The judge was like, if you run out of time, call me over. And so we ran out of time at that point, and I called the judge over. And
Sorry, guys, I don't want to call this until because I learned my lesson from yesterday, but I'm just looking over the scores again.
He was like, I want everyone to have fair amount of time left. I was like, well, that's
15-5 Orcs. Yep, that one's right. 18-2 is right.
What am I doing to put this in? Pairings?
A 10-10 draw.
Or Sam. Or there's table 7.
14-6.
Oh my gosh, they make me put in so many things.
Yes.
You know, we won by 1 point. It's because we got 5 people who went second, and
Tactical.
Red wins by 1.
we got 3, and that's just gonna do it.
He went first if it
I
matters.
swear to gosh, that is so silly.
Oh, 15-5 Eldar. That's the one I got wrong. Okay.
Well,
We got
because you probably got
40.
like table.
Oh, so he got 44.
and
So
that made it. So.
Is that right? That's what they have in there? Let me just double check.
It's different
guys.
when you're an
Sorry.
army that can get
Secondary.
tabled. I feel like most
got
armies that go
27,
back
yeah.
and forth, if you go second,
it's
you get like
fine.
20 more
Yeah,
points,
good.
and it's just like.
23 there.
But I
on the
will
bottom.
agree that if you would want to alpha strike those
That's
knights.
what happened. Yep.
Yeah.
No, it's 14-6. That's what they have in
Everyone
BCP.
can just whip into knights.
We lose?
And you had to not do that. I want to hear about it in a second.
So
That's what they have in BCP.
Because the stream says that we have 86. The app is saying 85.
What's saying 85? Your app?
Is saying 85.
I think it's 85, Chad.
11.9 here.
I think it's 85. That's what I have. 85.
It says 81 right there, which is the only reason I.
Let me double check.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. That was a great game. Thank you. Yeah.
11.9.
81 to 73.
Should say.
Yeah,
What's the
11.9.
question?
No,
The
there's
stream
no
is something different?
The stream said we win, but I think that's wrong. 7s, yeah, I think we draw.
Oh, like it added up all the points, right? Wrong? For like all of the matches?
Yeah, that stream did.
Okay.
I'm just gonna double check all the matches.
All right, let me just do this one more time.
Really tabulate how many primary total points we got here.
This is a close one, guys. This is when I say every point matters in
There's so
teams.
much
This is what I'm talking about.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah, 85. That's what you guys have in BCP. So 85 points for Warhammer. I'm not looking at my software else. What you guys have in BCP. So that would be a
I don't
draw.
know if you know how many primary points I got.
Oh, sure.
Based on your reporting software.
Yep. Let's see.
Is that
Primary, you had 44.
Thank you.
Yep.
40.
44 and 27.
And then what about?
And your opponent had 40 and 23.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, no worries, man. I think that's a draw, guys, unless there's some mistake putting in the scores and stuff. Orcs Eldar score is wrong somewhere. 71 to 46 is a 25-point difference, which is 4 WTC points, because you have to get over to get to the next round. So that is a 14-6. That's correct. Nope, that is correct. So it's a draw. A 25-point I know this fucks me up all the time too, but a 25-point difference is it's right on the line. That means you get 4 points, not 5, because you didn't get over into the next bracket. So yeah, there you go, guys. Crazy. Let me turn these mics down for the players. I think that is official. Again, I just want to double check before I stop I want to see it show in BCP as a draw, but I think it is a draw. Yep, it's a draw. 85-75. Holy shit, by 1 point, chat. By 1 point. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I mean, that's teams in a nutshell, guys. Like, you got to scrap for every point, and there's a 1 point shift in the team score for either side here, or for the Warhammer guys, would have had to take a win instead of a draw. Crazy. So 5 points in the battle points for either one of these games. That's crazy, man. What a way to finish the weekend. Yeah, 85-75 is the draw. You have to win by more than 10 points. You have to get to 86. That's the magic number. Man. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Whew. Okay, chat. Well, that's going to do it for the weekend here, everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out this weekend. Man, what an awesome way to finish. Well, chat, I got to pack, and I got to drive to a different country. I'm going to miss you guys. It's going to be a long time until I'm back on the air. 2 more weeks. Don't forget about me, chat. I'll be back in like 3 weeks. But, yeah. I don't like taking the time off, but I know I have to do it. It's good for me. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for everything. Man, what a finish. It's crazy. So yeah, we'll be back. Just another reminder, guys. Again, YouTube's being weird, so there's a chance you won't just have me pop up on your subscriptions when I go live next time. So you might want to think about hitting the bell. If not, whatever, it's fine. I don't do the bell thing ever. So, thank you. Crazy round. Is a tie, right? Yeah. You guys got 85, so it's a tie for the overall. Yeah, crazy. No, I didn't. So, what was the silly mistake? The scout? Yeah. 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 Oh. Oh my God. Yes, that's crazy. Oh. No worries, man. That's all good. That's what a crazy. Okay, I didn't catch that. So Sam was saying if he had one Termagon placed differently there, his team would have won the round. Oh, that's crazy. All right, guys. But yeah, no, seriously, thank you guys for all the financial support too. This is my job, so the good thing about that is that I get to do things like when I'm not streaming, I'm working on stuff behind the scenes to try to make the stream better for you guys. Like, for example, the team interface here that got a lot of positive feedback this weekend. I'm working on some other stuff. And I enjoy working on my craft. It's something I really like. I'm not someone who can go half in on stuff. I'm kind of all in or all out. And I'm just really thankful that I can be all in on doing this stream for you guys. I couldn't do this stream as a part-time job. My brain doesn't work that way. So thank you guys for letting me do it full-time. And really, that comes down to Patreon support, because YouTube is fickle and YouTube is a weird black box, and you don't know what's going on with YouTube, and it's hard to tell how to make YouTube happy and how to make YouTube mad and all that stuff. But at the end of the day, I like being accountable to you guys, my audience. That's one of the best things about my job. And the Patreon support is that direct accountability, or that direct support that keeps the stream going. So thank you guys so much, patrons, for that. I do want to say, friend man, thanks for the $6.90, man. Appreciate that very much.
Your brain.
I'm not gonna enjoy it as much. I legitimately, guys. I miss streaming when I'm not live every weekend, but I also know that I just can't do that to myself every single weekend, because I would die. So I gotta take some time off, and I gotta work on the RV and do stuff, catch up on things. So anyway, guys, yes, as is tradition, I haven't updated this in quite a long time, so I apologize, new patrons, but I need to say thank you so much for continuing to support the channel. Flying Monkey Wargaming Podcast, Darren Lockyer, Justin Roscoe, Brian Carlson, Donald Bellick, Mike Mintzel, Stone Pitbull, Tripwire, Coots McGee, Joseph Arnold, Fred C, Dead Lizard Lounge, First, Last, Benjamin Palmer, James O'Connor, 4TL45, Patty, Mickey Olson, Jonas Kruger, Kevin Benoit, Rhinosaurus, Dick Johnson, Krika, Hooge, McDonald Robinson, Invasive Wargaming, Gavin Seabury, Tom Pervena, Scott Ketchum, Jose Gomez, Fred Durf 12, Nihilus Knox, The Sauce, Tim Dietlifs. Tim was on stream this weekend. Gary Frank, Big Wads, Colonel Panic, Clint Frost, Fierce Gaze, Stabley, Travis King, Isaiah Johnson, Neil Kerr, Dresseth Orthel, Diego Cesaretto, James Luge, Jasper Axelson, Kyle Kurtzinger, Asic, Freakazoid, Dean Pritchard, Mitch Collins, Occam's Great Axe, Jack 037907, Teresa Walsh, Tony G, Club Car, Sad Beaver, Richard, Alex Ramsey, Free Hinton, Francis Portier, O'Knights 112, Clinton Patho, Tanner Wells, Besiege, Bree Limits, Sinyan Wong, BMW 829, Michael Bevan, Scott Sasser, Matthias Preble, Thomas J. McKelvey, Stanley Baker, Dapper Dude, Mark Thompson, Taranga _ Jeff Bultema, Aleski Lethio, John Whiprud, Eric Tamagi, Martin Holtgren, Chris WR, Steve West, Melanie Cock, Mr. 305, Sarah Ulrich, Lord Solar, Taco Boy 3000, Colton Jones, Earl Korchesny, Jasper Biskey, Nick Ewinger, Karak Arbaz, Joey Gilmore, David Payton, Unlucky Geek, Michael Beer, Lost Twin, Alex L, David Kowalski, Marcus G, Bass Brofect, Sam, Paul Schneideker, Fileball, Jill Must, Vice Robin, Christopher Merritt, Chockwet Morkasui, Team Ronan, Andre Sheen, Ian Svangmer, Joshua McFarland, Lee Fitting Bowl, Ernie Thalmal, Bruce Games Rides, Kyle Adams, Bjorn Sergertson, KGT, Mob, Warrior Hobbies, Daniel Jordan, Brett Gardall, Kyle L, Tom Dooley, Cosmic Jello, Iron Sentinel, Chad Cadle, Sharky, Ragnar Bile, J. Edward Salah, Restbelt Lower Gaming, Jonathan Siebert, Alec Nick Toma, Andy Pearson, Adrian James, Keith Davis, Riss, Memo, Chris Foster, Gregory Fisher Rush, 13th Channel, Dominic Oler, Joshua Stainbrook, Nate G, Kevin Kochmika, Kyle Nafin Sorial, Grey Knight Tim, Jason Tail RV, Detsimu, Jimmy Phil, AB, Jimmy, Steve Herrick, Shrouder, Greg Smith, Tom Amundsen, Drew Ward, I don't know, Jordan Weiss, Dark Walker, Gamer Geek Jason, Troy Julio, Tim Carney Cook, Ryan Harper, Sebastian Wininger, John Keenan, Lodar, Poop Smash, Luke Gallo, Octo Pride, Brendan Mueller, Provo Planet, Zealot of the Way, Eric Colin Mendoza, ACS Medic, NTT Coops, Curtis Baker, Jack Harpster, Katuska, Thaddeus Link, Delmoth, Owen Newcomb, Brins, Weifel, Martin Lund, Karoy, Camille Primon, AG, Matthew McGarry, Saba Otvos, Star Kerr, Thunder FTW, Scott McFeeders, Chris Taylor, Titan Portal, Adam Irish, Keldor, Brian Gorney, Andrew Sergiliano, Magic Turtle, Inside Void, Ryan Sidor, Chase Nordiff, Other RPG Luminary, Bebe, Connor Lobb, Jeffrey Klodner, Big Mac D's Nuts, Andrew Laurie, Kevin T, Anurad Cesaraniak, George Fava, Jake Christian Burton, Christina Burton, Gordon Sherburne, Lauren Tiffald, Tom Wertzinger, Nicholas Dorridge, Thomas Ogden, Chris Koo, Jay Winborn, Jake Cordero, Crunch, EGR, Martin Reinhold, Zachary Robertson, Snaggletooth, Nick L, Daryl Smith, Blake Nickel, Eklund Nosh, Grumpy Grandpa, Pure Kamara, Christopher Hutchinson, Andrews Norgeron, Hannah Harkinen, Exile556, Mike P, Brandon Westfall, Blake Kittrell, Zell Nasty, Homer, Derek Rowe, Barking Spring, Murray Court, The Avenger 7, Travis Gray, Noah Keith, Sam Spencer, Clay, Benjamin Newcomb, Frank Smith, Rob O'Leary, Nope, Edward W., Nurburk, Adam D. Webb, George Vincent, Ryan Hogan, Daniel Hughes, Andrew Kaiser, Ivan Fair, Carlos Cirillo Flores, Big Dick Devin, Dom, Anthony Sardelli, Mike, Jack Reacher, Jonathan Linson, Thomas, Patrick, Kilcombs, Graphic, Big Thulu, Justin Randolph, Conrad Noy, something at gmail.com, just Logan, Adam, NORAD, Abe, Amy, Painting, Trey Burnett, Ryan Parla, Cody Giroux, Jay, John Paul, Sick Blackout, Samwise Gamgee, Josiah Gattle, Braden Knight, Jared Myers, Sammy Gooding, Sean Reynolds, and in Blue Water, Andrew Champion, Dumb Name, Chris Connolly, John Jeffries, Matthew Quinones, Carl McLaughlin, Keith, Sean Cochran, AJ Souza, Frankie Four Fingers, Aaron Branson, D. McCoy, Scott Robertson, James Lynch, Kenneth Smith, VHJ345, Daniel Whitaker, Mario Vian, Goran 90, Charlie, Cochran, Tim Dude, Tenzris, Stuart Ball, Brandon McDonald, Snaggle, Bugbuster 77, Cray, Kyle Boggs, Phoenix Jones, Noah, Joe Tangren, Greg Gonzalez, and Matthew Kuster. Thank you so much. Mayor McDrip Guys, Honda Bagel, Fred Foreman, Jason Langer, Ken Peters, John McCardle, Derek Basil, Jalen Chop Shop, Ryan Johnson, Ingo, and Tindo. Thank you guys so very much for that support. And official patrons, Nate, thank you so much. First ever Nate patron. Nick, Malk, Ironfather Pete, Irene Bavaro, None Special, Awesome Wingfield, Bob Ezel, Beardfish, Tactical Tortoise, Alan Cannon, Brian Fosterstead, Eric Saggers, Bullford 170. By the way, I think that Nick is the Nick that runs this tournament this weekend. Thunderhammer, Jared Cosmic, Dennis Love, Mark Jackson, Evan Nielsen, Scott Rumpel, John Morale, Chase Kook, Ben Poole, Matt Saliers, Tim the Sorcerer, Rourke, Cody, Benjamin Routier, Matt Ramaj White, Chris Cunningham, Scott Dillman, Matthew Chowiak, Mario Capizzo, Sally Hogshead, MLP 92, Brian Wesley, Doug Hidley, Deep Gift, Kevin Grubbs, Wordy, Troy Cagle, Nathan Martin, Ben Wilson, Ted Cantu, John Harbaugh, Jacob N, Bobby Soto, Joey Rexer, Edward Pardon, James Merrifield, DEFCON 113, Rodolfo Ponder, Whiskey, Jonathan Larson, Nerd Workshop, JC, The Iron Horse, Bill Steinman, Joe Grimshaw, Canib Ubik, Leonard Boutet, Anders DeGear, Paul MacArthur, Stephen McKeag, Nerd Bar, Ben Spears, Shut Up Jimbo, Louis Principio, Chris Youngblood, Tuoku Katsama, Harrison McCrumpet, Vic your staff, Kitty R, OK at 40K, Teresa Harpster, Arnold, Mr. Hardwork, Bernard Tolan, Andrew Jaffe, Bjorn Olsen, Norciela Sombrick, Years of Life, Stephen Carpenter, Nick, Eric W. Naramore, Howard Watts, Shane Hamlin, Sickboy 1386, David T, Jamie Miller, Matthew Cooney, Jason Muscaliak, Skylar Quinn, Luke Latangi, Bird on Fire, David Savage, Magnetric Cases, T-Money O'Doyle, Matthew Box, War Room Games, Imposter Knight, Todd Koto, Oreo 8991, Chris Irv, Stephen J. Zagaris, Jeremy McClay, 5 Bears 1 Cave, Joshua Lanigan, Knock Dursley, Jason L. Becker, Philip B, Seth Aldridge, Calvin's Dad, Darren M, Joey O, Christian Blondell, Jerry Brewer, Matt Olson, Trey Goulsbay, The Common Nerd, Ryan Fay Music, Jay Johnson, Alan Yepes, TFG Radio, Mrs. Greg, Orc Mom, Cameron Gladowski, Derek Holder, Doomgiver, Cody Says, Black Horizon, 40K, Bush, Locky Paints, Jamie Beaton, Grant Martin, Ryan, Bradley Langford, Sean Colburn, Pedro Reyes, James Kelling, Alex Najdak, Luis Rubicava Kunan, Rory Patella, Max William Convery, Degen, John Wiggins, I Scatter 12, John Casey, Kia Soul FBs, Griffin Frost, Ill Tempered Fireblade, Robert Tiny Taylor, Eric Potter, Arson, Tiger Fan 6317, exclamation point, Bulldog, RC, Bulldog. Hope the surgery goes well, man. Thanks for all the amazing support this weekend, and hope you feel better, man, soon. Peter Strode, Michael Seifert, Charles Crockbar, Edward Prinraby, Bob A. Fett, Tony Ochoa, William Serwin, Sailor Twift, Jonas Walter, Knife Train, Derek Valley, George, Zach Hershey, Jeremy Joel, Patrick Robertson, Christian Mascos, Christian Weinert, Trent Mazer, Scott Stearns, Daniel Oraz, Sean Bell, Kicks Crossing, Firelord Zerko, and Aided Foot, 3531, The Old Wolf, Christopher Polly, David Armand, Y.O. Crow, Chris Foy, Nicholas Kardavitz, Brandon, Eli Connor, Jose Morato, John C., Isaac Drew, Jordan Taylor, Soderberg, Richard, Jerry, Sean, Samuel Black, Rory Higgins, Luis Gonzalez, Bill Hyun, Inferno, Dan, Tom Hoddingford, Michael Sullivan, AJV, TC Josh, Nikki, Jace Conto, Zachariah, Apartment Gaming, Gotcha Covered, Josh Freeman, Richard Lukian, Jason B, Jason Jones, Andreas Hoffman, Emery Garrett, Druss Hyder, Possible, Twisted Nerves Painting, Otto Lycos 13, A Witt, John Lanamina, Michael Horner, Robert Stevens, Rick Perdue, Andrew Spengler, Bodie Knight, Odin Sigfoder, Alex Delegiomo, Rory Lesson, Nicholas Rocket Freak Linda, Mason Cole, Michael Sarapas, Stephen Willett, Danger, Tom Dean, Wise Wickerman, John Teets, Captain Butterballs, The Miniatures Tavern, Melody, Bainzilla, Francois Lalonde, Terrence Hoagie, Fry Diddy, Philip French, Gary Young, Outdoor Lovers, Brett Arbaugh, Stream Supporters, Augustine, Seth, Oster, Jared D, A Happy Grunt, Matthew Reeslick was thank Nurgle Matt, Daniel Hesters, Henrik Lampin, Thorsten Martin Hootie, Never Too Old, Jackson, Clifton A. Jackson, excuse me, Scott, Michael Online, Kevin Quintero, Matt Wellman, Podium Baby, Sarah Soden, Grim Zolve, Mike Hammond, Jack Crozier, Scott Rogers, Ryan Weathers, Tibar, Lucas Scary, Crafty Android, David Penfolds, Duncan, Caldorf, Crowder B, Croc Meow, Mac Thompson, Willow Weeks, Austin Jones, Julie Wright, Seth Glasgow, Joshua Shirley, Lavarius, Johnston Purdue, Andreas Omnibo, Frank Verhewitt, Tyler Brennan, Mitchell Baker, Nathan Blankenship, Medad, Hulu, Negas Kwong, Sarah Timmons, Anna Moe, Pierce McKenzie, Lou Rollins, Hidden Carter, Joseph, Brian at the other guys, Stud Fox, Adam Turner, Audrey McGarren, Mom. Thanks for watching the Dogs, Mom, this weekend. Ryan Jervis, Eric Stan, Tony Tolman, David Payton, Christopher Milson, Matt Dennis, Glenn Connolly, and back to Flying Monkey Wargaming Podcast. All right, guys, thank you so much for the support. Sorry I haven't got the new names in yet, but I appreciate you guys. We'll be back next, we'll be back next weekend. Man, it's just habit right now. Thanks, Mark. Yeah, you guys be safe in the next couple of weeks. Go play some Warhammer. It'll be fun. It's a brand new world out there. And we'll see you in a few weeks. Good night, everybody. Take care.
Come on, let's move.